Wow, that's slightly annoying. Hi, everybody. Also, seems like the game did not save my volume settings. That would be why it was so loud. There we go. Fixed. How y'all doing? It's the weekend. Time for the fortune cookie.
This is a present from me to you.
Someone told me
Look at
they're
your
like, just mash the D-pad when you see the Summit logo and it goes nuts. So I'm like, all right, sure.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Explain cookie modifiers. I'm scared for my life. All right, well, before we get into everything.
Oh, sorry. What am I thinking?
I owe a juke first and foremost.
Go. That ain't no go. Move.
Not that one. That was just convenient timing. Scourge Boom, here's your duke.
What the hell? You son of a bitch. Damn.
There you go. All right, so you might have noticed the name of the stream tonight is Modifying the New Year. So we're going to try something tonight. We're going to see if it works. If it doesn't work, then whatever, we'll scrap it. But I think it'll be kind of a fun thing to do. I've messed around with a bunch of the prices
This is a present
of
from
things
me
for
to
egg
you.
points. I
Look
made the
at your
cookie
left.
jar cheaper.
What?
I have made Duke
friends,
cheaper. I think I
look
made
forward
basically
to
everything
meeting people
cheaper.
again.
But I added in a new option. Modify a cookie. So, I've decided to try out something different with the cookies this year, and that is modifiers can be added to each round. Now, I don't have the wheel set up because I haven't written all of them down. I've got a small list of them. I say small, it's got like 10 things on it already. So I'm going to just pre-pick them to show you what I mean. But each cookie round will be vastly different depending on which one it lands on. We've got the first one active, so we'll do that. I'm gonna keep it at a decent price point because I don't want it to completely ruin Cookie's flow, but I want to try it to see how it goes. So it should be on cooldown now. It's limited to 4 total. And yeah, and it looks like the first one's already been claimed by Frozen Hunt. So we'll see that when we get to the cookie. But for now, you sure 30K is high enough? See, that's the beauty. We can just change it on another day. We can even change it later tonight if we want to. We're going to see how it goes. First and foremost, though, we're playing ANTONBLAST here. So, I mean, I don't feel like I don't even need to explain what this is. I feel like everyone's seen this at this point. We've even done the demo on stream here before. Like, basically, this is another, I use the term loosely, another Wario Land 4, like, platforming game that's very in-your-face and cartoony, akin to Pizza Tower. This one came out later, but I've been hearing good things about this one as well. While it took me a while to get used to Pizza Tower, I like that one, so let's see how this goes. Don't forget to mention that other thing. Oh, right, you're right. Okay, first and foremost, since no account reminded me, the last year's game clearing list is up and active, and yodeling right now, apparently. If you want to update show us your game clearing list, feel free to submit it. ! Game clear, we'll bring up the link for that. Interesting, because didn't the last tarot card we pulled keep on time about Rebirth, and this seems Rebirth of the cookie stream? I mean, like, it's just a mix-up. We'll see how it goes. The other thing is, subs, if you've noticed, I made a post in the sub server today where the game clearing category for this year has been announced. It is Gamify. So, I'm going to be gamifying game clearing this year. The way it's working is each month there's going to be a special game running. Whoever wins it gets their game picked for game clearing. There's going to be a leaderboard for those who do the best overall for every month, and at the end there's going to be a prize for whoever got the highest score overall. So right now, January's challenge is just pick a number between 1 and 100. If you can find the correct number, your game gets picked. I will also say this. Even though the number has been picked, someone did get it. In fact, I think 3 people have gotten it. There is still the leaderboard, because the top 10, other than the person who got it correct, will find their games moved to a different round for something else. So it is still worth submitting, even though the number has been picked. Keep this in mind. All right, and with all that, let's play the video game. Choose Anton. Annie choose. Well, I mean, one's grammatically correct. So I'll pick the grammatically correct one.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, magical knower of things all. Tell me now, am I the reddest?
Well, of course, my lord. But there is another.
Great all-powerful mirror of question-based magic. Who among the earth-walking cretins shines more crimson than I?
Well,
I feel like I'm watching I Am Weasel right now.
A red guy? Who is this red guy?
upon looking into this further, it would seem his name is Dynamite Anton.
Yes, I demand that you find this Antoine. Find out what he loves the most and take it from him. He will come running, and I will siphon his delightfully rosy tone, leaving me the reddest being on and slash or in the planet.
I'm afraid of clicking out of the game to turn on one word story. I thought I turned on one word story. My mistake. I thought I had actually activated it. Oh, it pauses. Perfect. Yeah, no, one word story's on. Yeah, it's not paused. People already submitted for it. People telling me it wasn't even on. I've got submissions. Well, at least to put the door back.
Annie, you useless lump! Look what you did!
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. There we go.
Blech.
That does it! I'm gonna find out who did this and blast him into teeny tiny little pieces!
And video game, Boiler City. All right, so this is unapologetically Wario. Sorry, Wario Land 4 specifically. You know, with a screen button. Game I was a little quiet. Yes, I kept it quiet because the game gets really loud from what I remember from the demo, but I can bump it back up. I would love for volume levels to be standardized. Because I've had a bunch of games we've played, I've had it set to 7. This one's currently at 35. Yep, so just like Pizza Tower 4, it's very much a very quick, in-your-face, like, over-the-top adventure platformer. Very, very, very fast. Oh, that's for the crap. Green hate crates will hurt you if you touch them. Be careful. Okay. Smash beats to replenish your health. What is this on? I am specifically playing the Steam version. It is also on Switch. I think, is it on just Switch and Steam? X when the meter is registering a clutch boost for extra speed. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm figuring half that. I'm gonna miss out on that path up there again, because I think I did this in the demo. Background jumping. Okay. Someone pointed out that apparently, like, if you hold the trigger for yelling and then hold the stick up or down, he changes the pitch. Screaming, as far as I'm aware, does not stop you from doing anything. I can just hold it. Because it's left trigger, which is basically free. He'll shut up to do, like, platforming, that's about it. Crap, I did it again. God damn it, I did it again. So just correct me if I'm wrong, chat, because it seems like you guys have already played through this a bunch, because this came out, like, what, a month ago now? I don't have to worry about combos or time or anything like that. I can actually take my time, despite what it looks like. Well, now I can't, because I'm getting raided by Nash. Hey, Nash, buddy, how you doing? Combo mode is a separate thing. Oh, thank God. It's like my only complaint about Pizza Tower. Sorry, I guess I have a couple more, but like that was one thing I didn't like about Pizza Tower. I like being able to just vibe. That's what I miss about older Wario Lands versus newer Wario Lands. The dedicated combo mode is unlocked after beating each stage once. Yeah, which I will not be doing. What the fuck?
This is a present from me to you.
Look, you're right.
What the hell?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Gabu Master, thank you so much. What the hell, though, dude? Thank you. Radio Dead Air, Nash, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good, bud. Yeah, again, holy shit. Gabu Master, thank you for the 100 gift sub. Jesus Christ. You didn't have to do it, but thank you so much. What? No, you're not needed here. Get out of here.
What the hell? You son of a bitch. Damn.
It didn't even get to it in the shutdown button in time. He had the entire thing still played. All right. So we're going to play some ANTONBLAST. Y'all are coming in. Tonight's Fortune Cookie night. So chat, votes to see what games to play next. Unless they activate a specific modifier. We're doing modifiers now, or at least trying it out this year, to see how it changes how the cookie works. But people got to spend points to activate it. So we've already got our first modifier active, and I'll show you what that is when we get to the next round. But for now, let's just enjoy ANTONBLAST. You're telling me to get this game now? I mean, that's kind of my job in a way. Like we tend to play games here that I figure everyone else will enjoy, usually. And then we get our nonsense like Barbie or whatever. Oops. Jump and then press B to go atomic blast and go dumpster diving? Ah, okay. That needed that. And that needs the star switch on. Get that, right? Something like that. feel like I would enjoy this more than Pizza Tower, no offense. Nothing wrong with liking this over Pizza Tower. They're both games that are good for their own reasons. People got preferences for reasons. What's over here? Is every room named? Started Bait and Kaido's Origin again today. Was already halfway through it. Would love to see you play it. Yeah, see, I don't know why I never played it. Because I love the original Bait and Kaidos. But for some reason, like, I just never played it. I mean, that's the case for a lot of games these days, it feels like. But like back then, it's a little surprising. I guess to be fair, I halfway rushed through the game originally because I was dressing up as one of the characters, so it would have helped if I'd known the game. Bait and Kaido's good. I enjoy it. But I also enjoy the GameCube one because it has pretty unique voice acting. That's the word we'll use today. My phone just notified me that Proton John is live. Who would have guessed? I didn't. I could not have guessed. Satan might be happy about this. What is Satan even ever happy about? Let's be real here. Is it not even that big a problem? In the grand scheme of things, I think we're fine. I'm just missing the club. Yeah, I like the Japanese acting, but I like the English a little more. I just find it cheesy. That's just me. It's just me. Because, like, some of the voice actors are great, some of them are not. Alright, now I gotta hurry. By which I mean I'm gonna go over here. I can't even touch the ground. There we go. Dude, that guy had screwed up coming over here. Oh, can I actually get back over there? Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Was this one that came in? Shit, it was. I don't remember where this leads to. Oh, it's just extra points. Okay. All right, now we run. Now that I've wasted a whole minute. I gotta say, I like it's happy hour more than it's pizza time. I feel like that just mainly comes off of the. I think the meme of like it's pizza time from like Spider-Man kind of also partly helped that one kind of gain popularity. I don't know. I think it seems all right. But also, it probably helps that like it's happy hour is literally yelled. I can't get the club. That should be here, I think. There it is. Want to get humongous entertainment vibes from these game aesthetic? Really? Humongous of all things? I don't know if I would have seen that. Uh-oh, wrong button, John. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Aw, crap. Really? All the way back here? Shit. Oh, at least it's not do the entire stage over like Wario Land 4. So I'll give it that. It's by the same people made Pizza Tower? No, no, it is not. Summit Sphere, I think was the name of the group. It was on screen earlier, I've already forgotten. See? Honestly, both provide you Earthworm Jim. From the manicness, I can see it, but like, Jim was always a lot more. Wasn't as sharp. I feel like the edges on like these characters is too sharp. Like I said, Cow and Chicken. I got big vibes from like Satan from Cow and Chicken. And what else kind of has like sharp angled look to it in cartoons from this era? Much better. He says as he fucks up. Oh, come on! Seriously? I'm stuck! Oh, crap. Oh, no, I'm still getting here. Well, again, at least there's this. Feels very GBA. I mean, it is intentionally GBA because of Wario Land, so. That's not good. Chases GBA a lot more than Pizza Tower did. Yeah, Pizza Tower went more closely after cartoon style era. Yeah, so they just went different like aesthetics. That's not that big a deal. Both work. Crash Bandicoot's also very present. Yeah, I got that from like the intro vibes alone. Crash. Back off in health. God, come on. This time we're doing it right. Alright. There we go. That's all you had to do, John. That's all you had to do. Going that way. So I guess Wario Land 4 is now a game genre? It feels like it, doesn't it? Between the two of them. Yep, can't go that way anyways. Alright, this is the one I screwed up before. Can I get it again, or is it gone? It's gone. There's no ramp for me to build speed off of. Just checking. Nope, definitely not. Don't fuck with it. Nailed that blimp section on the third try. I still can't do it. I'm both jealous and impressed. I mean, to be fair, the actual, like... The only thing that screwed me up on the second try was the fact that I couldn't tell I was allowed to go down in that corner. That's really the only thing that messed me up there. And it turns out they expect you to go down there because that's why they had a big chip there. So I missed two things. I missed spray paint, which I'm assuming was probably tied to the random machine that was up there that I keep forgetting, and I have no idea what the last thing is.
Oh, no! No! God damn it, Anton! What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, damn it! Goddamn son of a bitch!
Get!
I don't want to be here either!
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you talking about? I banned you for not paying your tab. It's been months.
Well, you know, maybe we better just say I banned myself, you know, because I know better than a frequenter place doesn't respect my time, you know. Have you seen the state of the place? I mean, look at it. Paltry drink selection, really. And you ever see that guy behind the bar? Ugh.
Hey!
And don't tell the health inspector, but I think it smells like cat piss in here.
So, like, they weren't aiming for E for everyone. I'm getting that vibe now.
Oh, and that's not even the worst of it. Business has never been worse. Lately, there's been a satanic aura all over my different businesses, Anton. Lots of those little creatures running around, placing big orders without paying, not even leaving a tip. Oh, it got so bad, my wife left me.
T on Switch? Ah, that explains it.
Didn't your wife leave you years ago?
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. Some slimy rat bastard stole the spirits I took from behind your counter. I'd say my time's better spent taking care of that than, even crying about your dead wife or whatever.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you use my establishment as your place of operations to get back your spirits. And as long as you make good on clearing out those satanic pests screwing up my business, I'll lift the ban.
Well, I gotta admit, I, kinda missed the place. And, you too, I guess.
The feeling is not mutual. Now get out of here before I change my mind, you little bastard.
Alright, timer add-on. Adds an additional minute the next time you trigger a spirit timer. Golden Beat. Grants temporary health point that protects you from certain death once. Anton's dog. Your faithful pet joins you on the next stage and will pick things up for you. Oh, he's free, too. Spray can. Spray can found in a dumpster outside. It says Starry Night on it. Funny. You want to pay for a new TV? Be my guest. We don't get into good channels, though. Balloon. Something to distract you while you're out there. Don't get hit or it will burst. Oh, no. That's a challenge thing, isn't it? The dog upgrade is unfortunately bugged and does not work. That's a bummer. Jaw Blaster. Unknown. Eat it at your own risk. Oh, okay. I mean, I got enough for the TV. Dog! Anton! Up someone's nose. Fucking can't tell what that is. Oops. This looks like Final Fantasy. Dog. These are interesting choices for pictures. TV's basically meme catalog of dev pictures, including developer pets. Gotcha. So I missed 2 things in here, and they're showing it to me. The part time is 112. Jeez. Can't go that way. I assume we can't go this way either. No, I can. Okay. Just can't go left. Nina's office.
Here are the numbers. Freedom and weight.
Husband maimings 1. Oh. East Wing. Here's stage 2. Let's back up here. Colors, which I don't have any other ones. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, yeah, wow, okay. Variety is the spice of life, but wow, that's a lot of spice. I still haven't found the end. There are 91? Oh my god. There's a comment I could make here right now. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, well, let's go to stage 2, I guess. Do her scream? I guess I probably should have at least done that. Yeah, hang on. With how well they're surprised by how well they're doing. The characters' voices are all first-timers here, according to IMDb. Save for Gianni, who's playing Sadie. And I've watched Gianni stuff for quite a while. All right, well, here's the question then. We are at half an hour. This is usually when we would swap games. What do you want to do? Do another stage, or do you want to just go to Cookie? Another TV. Oh, I get a cat. Yeah, that looks glitched. That looks very glitched. All right, polls up to see what we're doing next. Cookie's in the lead right now, 2/3 of the vote. So vote on what you want while I just bounce around here and scream. John, how is Luca feeling after she caught whatever you had? She is not feeling the greatest right now. She's very stuffy. But she's doing a lot more than I did when I was 6, so I gotta give her credit for that. And now you see the bug. This occurred during the Christmas update to the game, which reduced the cost of the pets. Oh, okay. All right. Cookie's winning 72% of 28, 178 votes to 68, so I think that might be a safe win there. Knows a lot of people in YYC are getting sick. Well, I got it from the con, or at least I'm pretty sure I got it from Emil and Tim, because I was around them most of the con. And they were sick when they got there. But yeah, I got it from when I was at a convention, so unfortunately I brought it home. Alright. Chat wants... Why is my mouse there? Chat wants Cookie. Let's go to Cookie. Tom wants a raid too. Hello, Tom. Cheese disapproves. I'm lactose intolerant, so yes, you are correct. It always disapproves. Seems a pretty easy thing, all things considered. I know it's the Halloween one. I don't care. I just really like this and Castlevania. Every time it looks like Dracula's about to catch him when he's in the whirlwind ball, I keep expecting him to just pick him up and throw him behind him like garbage. Or just throw him out the window. Tom Fox, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for the cookie. Now, let's explain what's happening tonight. So I wanted to mix up things a little bit this year with the cookie. And I have the option of alternate modifiers for the cookie. So, eventually it's going to be a wheel that you spin, and as I'm learning tonight, I'm going to need to up the price of them, but this is a good dry test run for it. But there's going to be a modifier that can change how the cookie works. It might give you more options to vote for. It might give you less. It might straight up force it so that no one votes. There's plenty of other options to it. It could suddenly change it into a wheel round. Who the fuck knows? That's the beauty of it. But I'm going to ease us all into it easily here now. I'm going to use the first modifier, which, what did I title this one? My notes say... Oh, I just called it Cookie Choices. Okay. So, normally, how we start this... Oops. Right, good. Drop it right away, John. Don't even do what you're trying to do. Normally what we do with this round is we'd roll 7 games. And then chat votes on that 7 games. But I'm going to activate the cookie modifier right now, which means I'm going to roll a d20. Whatever it lands on, that's how many options you get. So if it lands on 1, guess what? It's high risk. If it lands on 20, you get a lot of options. So, if no one had used the modifier, it'd be the standard 7 rounds. So this is the thing. Our normal rule of thumb is cookie options by itself. Next round is COCOMs, cookie jar, and some random choices. There's modifiers specific for those rounds, and then usually we end the night with a wheel round. There are a bunch of modifiers. I'm going to pick specific ones to go through tonight. But let's see how this goes. All right. Oh, wow. All right. Starting off with a banger. We're doing 2 cookie rolls. You have to choose between 2 games. Let's see what the hell this is gonna be. This is gonna be a gong show round. Our 2 choices, and there is no carryover for the record. There is no carryover for the record. I should have kept what happened when I dropped the dice on the floor. It turned into an 11 there, but got a 2 instead. So your choices are for this next round of cookie: Beyblade G Revolution for the Game Boy Advance, and X-Men for the Game Gear. All right. X-Men or Beyblade? What's going to win out of those 2? Let's see what happens. Now, as I can see, I'm definitely gonna need to tweak the options here. Tweak how expensive this is to do, because I don't want every round to be modified. I want it to be like a nice thing we sprinkle in every now and then. So, yeah, I can do Game Gear. Yeah, we've done Game Gear a bunch of times before. How are we gonna do? What someone said? How are we gonna do the mercy kill? It's still the same rule. If it's ahead by 100 votes, then the other game clearly loses. Currently in the lead. Don't do this to me right now, because this is way funnier. This is way funnier. No, come on, dude. Hang on. There we go. Beyblade G Revolution in the lead, 138 votes, 52% of the vote. X-Men for the Game Gear, 135 votes, 47% of the vote. I can see exactly what's already happening here. You can make an executive decision and say just no modifier for the round. For the record, again, to clarify, like, because this is just, I'm just picking them tonight. When I have everything set up for the modifiers, it will be on a wheel, and one of the options on the wheel is no modifier. Has 1% rule work? If it's 1% rule, it's still viable. And if it's not, then we spin the wheel. All right, it's gonna be one of those nights, folks. I'm putting the timer on. Let's just see what happens.
Stop!
1% rule is still in play, bizarrely enough. If the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it'll be added to the next poll as an extra option. If you somehow 50-50 split, guess what? It's still the next vote decides it, so y'all ain't gonna get your 50-50 fun for that long. The second you saw there was only 2 choices, there's no way you didn't expect this from us. Oh, the second I saw them, like, oh god. So for this modifier, if we had a carryover, would it be an extra option? Yes. Think 75 would be a good value? I'm thinking probably somewhere around that. I'll leave it cheap tonight, because I want to test to see what people think about the options anyways, but then, like, next week we'll bump it up a bunch. Alright, we need to watch this one. And no, I don't have to. X-Men for Game Gear 1. 1% rules in play. You know what, but for shits and giggles... yeah, there wouldn't have been a carryover. Wasn't there a way to set up so that option needs to be, or has to be purchased by multiple people for a mass amount of points? Could do that up for the modifier option, set something outrageous like 100,000. Here's the thing with that. A, you're only allowed to set one at a time. B, it caps submissions from people at 1,000 points per. And C, I don't think I can change it midstream. That one I'm not sure on. But I know A and B are the case, so. It would be more headache than it seems like. Legitimate question, which of these was the worst game gear option? I think G Revolution's okay. I think these are both okay options. I would have been okay with either. But it's X-Men. I'm curious if there will be a modifier that prevents user choices. That may get added eventually. But the current list is the opposite, in fact. Well, we'll get to that later. That is indeed Jeffrey the Skeleton. All right, let's drop some eggs. What lit up here first? Oh, I know why that lit up. Okay. Kimmy the Iceman for 3. Trevbot for 96. The One True Zeroing for 62. Clockwork Pretzels for 40. Exactly. Please let one of them options be dumped the chart. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. That's not nice. Anyone who got their games in is still getting them in. Exactly for 29. Mahalo Mew for 49. Random percentage for 84. Summerwind T for 127. Queen Nira for 50. It's great to see you at hall, Matt. Hope to see you again. Oh, I hope to see you again there too. It was nice seeing you. Oh, I know, because he's, you know, I keep saying Queen Nira. He said it's Queen Ira. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry, Queen. That's why my brain clicked for a second there. Ham Flash for 111. Val for 101. Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb. Epic DXX for 64. TB Koopa got a gift sub to, or gifted a sub to Got Dat Booty. Thank you. Clockwork Pretzels for 5. With 5 subs, rather. Dolphins Prime for 22. TJ Koopa with 69. Nice. Better idea, dump the jar, as in all the remaining jar choices in one huge cookie. I thought about that, and I think that's also, A, that's why I lowered the jar cost. And B, I don't think I'm going to go something that extreme, but I can force rounds to be only jar choices.
What?
E-Bounder for 27,
friends,
Mike Capella for 88,
meeting you
Pinogram for
people
111, Flipsider for 54, Buttery for 57, Yuki for 91. Nice seeing you at home, Matt, as well. Drops for 79, Luna Starlight for 5, Zero SC2 for 58. Captain Joe gifted us up to pick a number 69. Proof Gold for 126, Sonic Bot for 26, Raina Thrown Away for 95, Negative Pro for 109, and Gabu Master with a ridiculous Hundo gift sub bomb. Thank you again, Gabu. Gamers with the gift sub to History Master, Brayden J. Hall for 91, Gabu Master also subbed for the first time! You know, usually you do them the other way around. Thank you, Gabu, I appreciate it. Saravi V2 for 21, Agent G 128 for 88. Gokai Orange for 78, Silver Kaze Ninja for 98. Ovo Madude for 78, Italian Enzo for 79, Hibino Marai for 114, Random Guy 5850 for 75, Corey at PC for 42, Silverblade for 51, Princess Amelia for 81, it's Andrew for 64, K16 for 30, HP Bouncy 64 for 48, Leslie Pro for 76, Big O 26 Shen with a big old gift sub bomb there, still with a gift sub to Cookie Dick. Alright. Voodoo Rabbit for 44 and Prankster for 86. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. From Brayden, this is the story of how Proton John hates Clubhouse Games Mahjong. Alright, I'll bite. This is audio. There are no hands to recommend. Fuck you, video game. What is happening? What is chi? What do I do? I don't know what this means. What do you mean I discarded the winning tile? I never discarded that tile. What do I do?
You have to draw the tile, one of the tiles that you need.
I just did. That's what I'm confused about. This game is so frustrating.
Wow,
you see my point, anyway. John? You see my point?
There's the button.
You understand now why I'm doing this?
What does that mean? What is happening?
Did you really? Are you kidding me right now? Amazing.
This is Mahjong saying, please never play me again. This is what's happening.
Yeah, but I think it would look like a Mahjong board.
What the Mahjong?
Now get the fuck out.
This is also very unsurprising, very normal Mahjong behavior.
Please understand why I don't like Mahjong. I do not like Mahjong. Alright, going to break. When we come back, we're going to be playing X-Men for the Game Gear, because there were 2 options on the poll. Also, Star, thank you for the raid. Back in a bit. Okay, so now this is the question. No, I have done this. So, sorry, this is me mainly talking to myself, so sorry if this just seems like mumbling. I'm gonna use the analog pocket, because I have the converter for that. But I forgot where I put it. Not the analog, the converter. Because, when's the last time we even played a Game Gear game on here? Are Neo Geo Pocket color games still banned from stream? I don't, no, those shouldn't be banned anymore. Those, I think there's a converter for that for the Pocket? Yeah, what are the 3 systems the Pocket can do now? It's, the Lynx, TurboGrafx, Game Gear. Oh, maybe I can't. I thought I could do Neo Geo. Hang on, I gotta double check. And we're saying there is a converter, so I guess there is one, so. Have I checked the place where it is? Wow, Chaos Set, that's very helpful. Thank you.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag!
So, I got lucky. First place I checked it was in. And it was easy to find because it was literally in a box labeled Game Gear Pocket Converter. However, I grabbed it and then walked back over here without getting the game, despite the fact that they were in fact in 2 drawers next to each other. So that took a little bit longer than it should have, due to sheer stupidity. Or I guess autopilot. Who is around tonight? Ooh, I'm gonna regret this team up. You can save face by pretending such a thing didn't happen, you know. I could, but then I wouldn't be a streamer.
Riz Gold.
How you doing, Trey?
So, why would you make this combination again? Just out of curiosity.
Because I felt like regret tonight. I felt like tonight is chaotic enough. Let's just amplify it. The moral of the story is I hate myself.
What a thing to walk into.
You're welcome. How you doing?
Did somebody say
Doing
regret?
great. You
Tiger!
No, let me fix that.
Leave!
There we go.
Wow, I can't believe that actually worked.
I didn't go. What are you talking about?
Not.
She just
No,
want. Tiger just wanted to jump in because of the regret comment.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna try for Wednesday, but Ryan and I made plans for Skullgirls, and I had to beat his ass as Beowulf, so... One day.
Oh, did you beat his ass?
Yeah. I mean, I got my ass beat pretty decently beforehand, but once I was in the groove, I was in the groove.
I will accept this response.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
You're welcome. The answer is John is a masochist and a sadist simultaneously. This is why this combo exists again. You know what?
Don't fucking call me out like this.
This isn't regret. This is Tregret.
Oh,
I hate
don't
that.
like that.
I hate that. Okay, why do I not see the analog pocket?
That means
on
I
the
like it
screen?
even more now.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I just beat Thomas Was Alone. That's a good game.
Well, if Thomas was alone, then why were you with Thomas?
I wasn't. He was alone.
She was Thomas.
What? So wait, you could say that I'm Tom.
Miss.
Yeah. I mean, Thomas is just short for Thomas, right?
I guess.
Oh, I like that. Remember, you can't spell regret without Trey. I'll take it.
I mean, I hate saying this, Trey, but inadvertently, you're somehow the reason I ended up here. Because of a weird fucking domino effect of you asking Cole to play Uno on his stream. That led to me doing Uno with y'all on my stream, which led to Ben wanting Uno on my stream, which led to me needing a fourth for another Uno match after that because Maniacal got left out. So it's your fault I'm here. You
layers
can't blame
upon
me.
layers.
Who would have thought the Uno money match night would have had such lasting consequences here?
Yeah.
I didn't, because I didn't watch it. I still think back to, like, I don't remember which of you said it, but just one of you was like, do you not know our reputation going into this? And I was like, no, I missed that stream.
It was literally like, for a while,
I was
even
just
the
like, I
second
felt
stream.
bad that Gex got left out.
Like, it was pretty much how any game with us goes. A lot of shit talking, a lot of salt.
Spooky Scary
Had some fun
Skeletons
times
going to
to
public
remember.
domain? What? I didn't hear the CB. Is that true? Like, because I think the version we used in the old video was specifically the Living Tombstones version.
I think that's correct. I think I've heard that. That and Popeye. Popeye is also...
Oh, specifically it's the skeleton
domain
dance.
as well.
Oh, because it's like around the era of Steamboat Willie. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, let's do alerts. CoCom feed should be up for you two, I do believe.
It
Okey
is.
doke.
Okay. Brandon with the bits, Clockwork with the bits, Eli with the bits, Paige is my own with the bits, Bramnet with the bits, Bramnet with the bits again. No message on any of those. Zan with the bits. Colin the Game Boy says, well, time to do the tradition. It's my 30th birthday tomorrow, and I really need the luck, especially after last year. Unfortunately, I'll be spending it alone, but hopefully I can make changes this year so that my 31st won't be as lonely. Happy early birthday, Colin. I'm sorry you're spending it alone, but, I mean, at least we can cheer you in when it hits midnight. So, happy early birthday. Here's hoping next year's a good one for you.
Yeah.
Nova Fire with the bits. Hot Brand says, I'm here after having survived a tornado during a severe thunderstorm that spawned 22 tornadoes in my state. The gift dam twister was 200 yards from the house. Oh. I'm so glad you're okay, Hop, because holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anonymous says, beware. Rotten coward. Kimmy, the Iceman, says, I'm really curious about how this will go.
I hate that when you said beware, I was like, oh, the Pokemon. I didn't even play that gen. Why was that my first thought?
No idea. No idea. Sam the Cat says, hell yeah, Anton Blast. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I've been a bit anxious since I needed to go through Steam support to get my old Steam account. I plan to get a Steam Deck soon. Currently de-stressing with Pacross and perhaps a doodle later. Here's to a happy cookie. Thank you, Kiranai. Steam support I've heard is decent, so hopefully it'll go fine. Gamer says, great participation during Luca's last stream, John. She wasn't happy about it. She was very, very mad that I forced her to get a Balloon Boy.
What?
So Reese did an unboxing stream today. She bought a bunch of the Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't remember the name of the actual game. It's like Fight Line or Power Line or something like that. So it's a Five Nights at Freddy's collectible figure game. And she was opening the game and a bunch of booster packs, and she wanted a bunch of specific characters, and she's like, I hate Balloon Boy. I do not want Balloon Boy. And myself and a couple people in chat said, you realize this first box you're opening is Balloon Boy, right? And it was. And then later on, someone was joking about her about to get her third Balloon Boy, and she says, like, wait, I haven't got a second one yet. And a second later, she pulls Balloon Boy out of the box she's opening. And it's such good comedic timing. It's so good. Did you get her more later? No, she said not to, so.
I'm glad I'm not the only one cursed with comedic luck. I'm sure you would know nothing about that, John, right?
Not even remotely. Grease Lightning says, Karis Bait and Kaitos is a dick and a half for real. I agree. Mistress Bird says, started off the year with a few Fairy Star tarot readings for myself and friends. The running threads, hope in scary times, and joy is a revolutionary action. Keep the faith and don't miss a chance to enjoy what you love, if at all possible. For myself, I seek to be a light to others no matter how dark things get. Oh, those are all good signs, Bird. Hell yeah. Even if it is, like, hope in scary times. She ended with 2 balloon boys. She ended with 3 crying childs. That sounds right. And she got 1 marionette. And 1 extra marionette. Res the Fire just screams. Oh, says, Garfield, are you /SRS or /J? Kiani.
I like that.
From fucking Kiani. Al with the bits. Adrian Kell says, I maintain that if you want to learn Mahjong, Kimono Mahjong is the best way, and that's the one I gifted you, also on mobile. But I also still agree that skill curve is a brick fucking wall.
Oh yeah, what was the Mahjong thing that we rated into? What's that?
That was when we had done Clubhouse games last time. People wanted me to play Mahjong, and they realized why I do not like Mahjong. Be honest, did you marry Luca so that together you'd have roughly 1 normal person's luck? I mean, just because I have 10% luck and she has 90. That wasn't why.
Oh, well, clearly I need to start looking then.
Red Mimicry with the bits. Irrational Soup says, so new game clearing rules. I thought I'd ask if maybe you had a game clear wish list. Games that fit the criteria you put for those of us, mostly me, who don't have plans for what game to put you through. It could be stuff you heard was good, what you wished you played but didn't have the time, or just an idea for us when we have none. I have a couple games that are bouncing around my head. Strider 2014, I think, was the year that came out. So the Metroidvania Strider. Gravity Rush Remastered. There's another one I'm blanking on. I mean, those are 2 good ones to start with, honestly. So, I'm sure there's something Ninja Turtles related I haven't beaten. I know there is, in fact. Retro64 Polygon says, hey John, these new cookie mods taste a little chaotic, delicious. Anyhow, in ANTONBLAST, the spray paints, as you surmise, are skins. The cassettes are basically WL Wireland 4's discs, the spirits are self-explanatory, the collectibles are called Annie's Mementos, and are for an achievement. And there's one last collectible in each stage that they don't tell you about. I'll let you figure that out on your own. Love you, John. Thank you, Retro. Appreciate it. I hate when they do a secret collectible that they don't tell you, unless it's, like, very obvious. Mistress Bird says, also, I'm off from work because an ice storm made the National Weather Service tell KC Metro residents to stay the fuck home. Yay, sensible bosses. Wow. Yikes. Stay out of that if you can, Bird, which sounds like you are. All right. Let's go to Dreamwatch. Now, I think I've come up with an idea for Dreamwatch too, because some of these dreams just aren't worth reading out, if I'm being honest. So, I'm probably gonna keep it to the ones that seem more weird or seem more storyline involved, for lack of a better term. Now, having said that, there's still a bunch of weird ones here. Because there's one where I get in a fight with Jon Favreau. We see Bagel running...
Like the Iron Man director?
Yes! We see Bagel running around outside as we get to 2 houses my cousin could be in. Bagel's in one, but we can't find my cousin. Radar says she's somewhere but not moving. Jon Favreau opens the door and threateningly asks us to leave. I say his name to him and he gets upset, saying, wish you hadn't said that. I try to kick him in the face. He catches my kick and holds me in position. I do some weird flip to break it and go back to neutral combat stance. Dream ends there.
Was there a particular reason Jon Favreau was on the mind?
No, not even remotely.
Hadn't watched, like, Chef or anything recently?
Sean, only you could have to sort your dreams by plot relevance. Look. Look. All right. This is one I'm gonna have to read out in full because you'll get it as soon as I start reading this. Magfest drone controllers is a nightmare. No closed room. It's in an open room area that looks like an open cafeteria area with school desks. We're positioned at a table right next to the entryway. We didn't hand out cards, so we pick people manually. There's no security or panel volunteers, so we have to deal with rowdy viewers right next to us. The projectors are barely working, so we have to keep reconnecting the computers to them. Emil and Tim leave partway through the panel, so I keep going solo, and by an hour and a half passing, we've barely had any contestants play. I picked 2 girls to come up, a black-haired girl in a white sundress, which I realized later is Deandra, and a blonde-haired girl in an orange top. They come up to play, but a con volunteer says our time is up and we have to leave. A concert's coming up in the room. So my friends come in to pack the setup as I apologize to the 2 and tell them that if they catch me in the halls at the convention to say hi and I'll put the setup back together for them so they can play. Deandra smiles, waves, and leaves, but the other girl sticks around for a bit and chats with me, asking me how I'm doing and the like. She tells me I likely won't recognize her on a later day, so I ask to take a picture with her, so I will. We pose for a selfie, and for some reason we activate a filter for googly eyes, so we try to take it again, but now the googly eyes have become floating hands above us. During trying to figure this out, I shake my phone and erase the picture. The guy sitting next to us seems surprised my phone has that feature since he has a newer model and figured that that feature was new. We talk quickly about phones as the blonde guy who looks like Shamrock turns back around, and I look to see that the girl already left. And the only nearby girl I see is someone with brown hair, a white hoodie with orange vest, and a foxtail. With the gear packed up and put away, I get up to grab my bag, and Emil and Tim both walk up to me. "Where the hell did you guys go?" I scream, but it seems to only be internal. As outwardly, I say a more calm, "Yeah, where'd you two go?" "The show was going bad, so we left," Emil says. "Dude, that's no excuse. You're supposed to help," I scream. But again, it's internal. As outwardly, I say, "Yeah, that's fair." "Wait, no, that's not fair. Why am I saying that?" Again, internal. "Shame our best show went so bad," Emil says as he fidgets with something on a table. "Don't worry, our actual show is tomorrow," I say. "It is?" Emil and Tim say in shock. "Wait, it is?" I say, again internally. "Yeah, Aaron asked us to do this to help with his game launch." I point down to a logo Emil seems to be standing on for a card game mascot. "Actual panel is tomorrow in the usual spot." Why do I know this? I think, confused, as I say to the boys, "Want to get dinner?" We walk off to a restaurant normally on the ground floor that seems to have an upper entrance too, and it has a huge lineup going through the entire restaurant, despite tons of tables being empty. Tim comments on the lineup as we discuss somewhere else to go. I can't stay out too late. I gotta finish updating the questions for tomorrow. I think, but again, don't say. Verbally, though, I say, "Don't worry, everything's ready for tomorrow. I made spare questions," answering my own question externally. Which makes me realize I'm not in control of me. Someone else is me, and I'm just along for the ride and watching. As I struggle to figure out who I am, the dream slowly fades to black as I seem to walk on with the others to a new restaurant. So that's fun. Yeah, I got possessed, apparently. Yeah, it happens. John, this is suspiciously sounding more and more like IRL happenings. Look, my brain can write my friends pretty well. Another weird thing here. Lost the dream on doorbell wake up, but for some reason I remember the dream cutting in and out of whatever was happening. I think it was a game show. Like someone was taunting me, trying to get me to realize specifically I am dreaming. And, yeah, I'm gonna read half of this one because this one just kind of gets funny at the end. So I'm at someone's place playing games. Cut to some army game. A group of soldiers plan to blow up a fuel depot with a carefully aimed rocket, but another part of their platoon plans a shot and misses. The tanks and soldiers in front of the depot rush them down, and their sergeant and his soldiers fall back as the tank rushes them. The tank crashes into a large tree and gets stuck as the soldiers that did the missed shot gather with the sergeant behind it. Seemingly, a higher-up official there ordered the shot early. The higher-up tells the soldier with him to throw a Molotov, but before it can be lit, the tank vibrates, causing the inside to be poured on the leg of the higher-up. He tries to pull a gun out to shoot someone, but fires at the ground, sparking the Molotov and lighting himself on fire. The sergeant, who is the player character, pulls out a garden hose and runs off to find a house to attach it to put out the fire, as gameplay switches back to him. Meanwhile, I have been commentating and riffing over the cutscene and laughing my ass off the entire time. The kid I'm playing with keeps playing as I hop in the shower to wash my hair and grab a spray head, realizing it looks exact same as the garden hose, and start laughing again. And that's Dreamwatch. The fact that the sergeant just pulled out a garden hose was I just burst out laughing. It was so funny. And then literally, like, you see him walking towards, like, some random, like, middle of, like, not even a suburban house, like, just, like a slightly forested area house, just, like, walking over there. It's just so fucking funny out of context. Yeah, I got possessed again. The fact that you can say that so calmly and nonchalantly concerns me, John.
You get used to it.
That's, yeah.
Don't ask.
It's unfortunately true. I told someone that dream, and they were like, so that girl that disappeared out of nowhere has some connection to you, right? I'm like, I don't know anyone that looks like that. I thought it was Dana, because I saw Dana when I looked back. So, I don't know.
Maybe it was.
Maybe it was. Maybe I was possessed. Who knows? Maybe we'll play a video game now.
we play video games?
Yes, we're about to play X-Men. There we go. X-Men for the Game Gear. Took a second to show up. Which X-Men am I picking? There's so many to choose from. There's only 2. Okay, sure. Why not? I don't believe you.
There's only 2 X-Men. Wolverine and the other one.
Let's pick the arcade one, I guess. Can you get Netflix or some other production group in contact with whoever's in charge of writing your dreams? I would love to meet whoever's writing my dreams and file some complaints.
Well, just look in the mirror.
If you wish to not be possessed, that throne controllers sell fewer souls. Like, I'm not the one who's selling the souls.
Can we talk about their faces? Can we talk about their faces?
What happened to poor Psylocke?
That's what I was gonna say. Psylocke's like Psylocke, Nightcrawler, Rogue, Storm.
Wolverine's like face looks a little squished.
The only people who look relatively normal here are the 2 wearing masks and the one in the back. So everybody else just looks off.
It's funny how you punching Jon Favreau is both small potatoes compared to Wednesday's Dream Watch and also somewhat fitting considering Wednesday's Dream Watch. I already forgot what I read out on Wednesday, so but I will take it that Jon Favreau fits.
I was busy playing Skullgirls. I don't know what you dreamed on Wednesday.
Dream Writers, there are too
Sound
many Dream
effects
Girls
annoying.
nowadays. Please eliminate at least 3. I am not a crackpot. Fucking Simpsons references.
Actually, that reminds me of a weird dream that I had where I fell into a writer's room for my life, and that gave me an existential crisis, something fierce.
I need to ask, why is there music playback 45 RPM, 33 RPM, and not? And why is the sound effects annoying? What?
I don't know about annoying.
That is the default setting, is annoying or off. What? Who made this game?
I don't know about the annoying one, but I feel like the not one's a reference to the cartoon where like Cyclops was like I forget the full interaction, but it's like he's facing off against like some sentinel. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Not, and then he lasers them with his laser beam.
Oh, right. The Hitler comedy movie was Wednesday. Okay, yeah. Hey, John, if you were in Splatoon, would you rather marry Callie, Marie, Marina, Pearl, Atch, Harmony, Shiver, Fry, or Big Man? I always get Callie and Marie confused.
Callie should be the gray one.
Marie's the white-haired one.
Oh, see, even I got them confused.
See, I only remember because I had participated in the Splatfest between the 2, and I went for Marie. She was kind of chill.
Also Marina.
Yeah, Marie or Marina.
See, I would just go up to both Marina and Pearl, just being like, "You want to make this polycule?"
Oh my god.
Can I get in on this? I don't want to break you 2 up, but I also want to be a part of this.
Oh, okay. I'm picking my character apparently. My options are Wolverine and that's how I pick my stage too. Wolverine and Cyclops.
Pluto gets me.
Do I want to go to the sewers, the hotel, or one of the stages in Sonic 2?
Oh, I thought
let's do Sonic 2.
It's Mystic Cave. Hi, Psylocke.
You just chilling?
You just vibing in this cave, I guess?
Nice legs.
Listen, a girl can vibe in a cave. I could have chosen better words.
No. Those were the words. Unless the next words you wanted me to say. I could have said
yeah, infinite karate kicks, let's go!
Hell yeah. I think I'm remembering what game this is, and I'm very scared.
Do I? Oh, okay. Pause is how I use my X-Men power, so this game has no pause ability then in that case.
Oh, no.
Because the Game Gear had 3 buttons.
Good old Game Gear.
1, 2, and pause. And if pause is how I use my abilities, then I ain't pausing the game.
God forbid women do anything.
Who remembers the Game Gear?
I
that
do.
it ate like 6 batteries.
I played.
that was
oh, that's okay. This is ground. Okay.
Nope, Game Gear ate 6 batteries. Double A's.
What was the Atari one? Because that one was also pretty bad.
Yeah, that was the Lynx.
Okay, so I was right. But the Game Gear also has that. Got it. See, I didn't hop on portable gaming until I got a Game Boy Color, and it was a fancy, like, Pokemon one, because I got Gold and Silver.
Oh, I also had that Pokemon Game Boy.
Yeah, it came with, like, a cool little carrying case for it. Adorable.
See, all my cousins had Game
carrying
Gears. For some weird reason, all my cousins had Game Gears. So when I would go visit them, I would just play a bunch of Game Gear games. So I have played, there's a specific game I have like a soft spot for, even though I know it's garbage. Ren and Stimpy, The Quest for the Shaven Yak.
Oh my god.
I have not played that one, but I am afraid.
So
why is that one of like the 3 Game Gear games I know?
Because for some reason, like my entire family had that fucking game, so I got to play every time. And the one thing I remembered about it is that like the Starman song is Happy Happy Joy Joy, and the other thing is,
right.
When you pause the game, it shows like their eye silhouette, and that's it, because it turns black otherwise. But when you unpause it, they're doing something. Like, I think Stimpy's like Ren's scratching his butt, and Stimpy's like in a towel, like drinking coffee or something, and then they just like, oh, hang on, back to the game.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah, that was charming to kid me.
I think I saw somebody else play that. That's probably why I know that game.
Most of, I think Game Gear wise, was definitely the Sonic 2 game.
Does Cyclops have a screw attack?
I think so. I think it's just supposed to be. Yeah, it's a second
I don't
jump.
remember that part of the comics.
Look, Scott gets a jetpack eventually, so I guess they just figured that out early.
This was just his early version of that one kick from Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I hate how my brain works sometimes, because I was just like, oh hey, it's funny we got an X-Men game while he was in the Fortnite shop, and then my brain went, what if that spinning kick was just his glider?
Oh no.
Like, only he can do it. You just see Cyclops spinning down to the island.
I mean, that kick is very good in Marvel 2.
And then he just lands on the ground like he's like in the Trunks pose. Gene, I'm in pain.
Scott, you're always in pain.
That's
Actually, the water hurts for some reason. What is this music? I just realized what the music sounds like. I kind of tuned it out.
Flying through like that shooting stars meme. Listen, I already made one of those. I'm not making a third.
You said 1 and then went to 3.
Well, because I did end up making a second one, because it was Tiger.
Oh, okay. Right. I actually had a nap dream where I tear off an evil clown's head and it looks like art from Terrifier, and have a random music number called Dream Warriors, not a song I've heard of before, and I got a kill streak flamethrower, but I can't use it and it gets too hot for me. Oh. That sounds wild, though. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Forward, assumedly.
That don't seem like an option to me.
Rule of 3, then wait 6 years. I'll make another one.
Are you?
Took me 7 years between the first one and the second. So.
Did you just screw yourself out from getting back up?
No. I have to keep jumping on this till it slides loose.
What if you just blasted it?
Ah!
Okay, so there's fall damage. Duly noted.
All the way down. That's rude. This game is rude.
You accelerate so fast, too. Grab that.
I like that I was joking about him, like, landing in a crater in the middle of the island, and then he just actually does take fall damage.
What was that about your comedic timing?
I am afraid to go down here.
Nope. No, you're right. You got me there. Jesus.
Look at him go. The kicking tornado there.
Professor, I've had 86 cups of coffee. I think I'm unlocking a new mutant ability. No, I think
Scott. No, Scott. Your heart is racing at 150 beats a minute. You should be dead.
Scott. I think you're just. I think you're dying.
Please, Scott. Please, you have to stop drinking the coffee.
No,
if
it's
you drink
good for
anymore.
me.
No, it's not. Stop it.
It's for the cause.
Don't make me get rid of the Keurig machine, Scott.
No! You're just gonna keep it in the danger room.
Gotta keep it with Cerebro. It's gonna spill all over it.
Professor, I just slammed 10 rock stars. Professor, I can see through time. Yeah, most of us can, Scott. That's not new. No, I mean it.
Scott, what's again?
Professor, I think I've been given the Phoenix Force. No, you're just going under cardiac arrest.
From now on, no more caffeine. No more caffeine in the danger room. It's dangerous.
I would love to know where I'm supposed to go in this maze. I think I'm backtracking now.
Professor, I think I see our speech bubbles.
What are you talking about? You started to sound like Deadpool.
Whoop! Oh, I found a boss! Is it Psylocke? Am I fighting Psylocke to gain her back? No, it's a bigger lizard.
What the fuck is that? That's like a xenomorph over there.
The uncool xenomorph, Scott. Quick, blast it! Make its entire species extinct! Use those
I might have screwed up. I might have screwed up. There we go. I think we got
We don't
him.
have the copyright for this.
All right. Do I have Psylocke now? I do. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Scarlet
right.
Witch is like, no more caffeine. You mean for mutants? No, specifically for Cyclops.
All right. Do we go to the sewer or are we going to a hotel?
Which one was the Castlevania stage?
That's one we just did.
Yeah.
Oh,
I want the hotel.
Sewers.
Oh.
I heard hotel first.
Damn
it.
Who's hanging at the hotel? Emma Frost?
Who's the front guy? I know Emma.
That's
some of his name's gonna be Bruno. I feel like his name is Bruno.
I thought we weren't supposed to talk about Bruno.
Yeah.
No, that's not Mr. Sinister.
Mr. Sinister.
Sebastian Shaw, the Hellfire Club. Okay.
Oh, Sebastian Shaw. I love him as the Winter Soldier.
Wait, so am I? But Emma's not a good guy in this lore. I thought that was a later deal.
Oh. It could have been.
So am I fighting her, or
maybe she's the next character?
Wait, what is that midair kick? What happened to her leg?
I just realized how that's working. Oh my god!
No, Psylocke, what have you done?
Her poor leg. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the strat now. Now we got the strat going. What is her? She got kinetic blades, right? Oh yeah, there you go.
I guess she just has them on.
It's probably like Wolverine's claws.
I mean, and then what's the reason for not having it out?
I assume it gets. Oh no, it's an elevator maze stage.
Oh god, dang it!
You're welcome, I guess.
And you're too jacked up on the caffeine.
I mean, I can't say I'm
No, that's
surprised. It's a
Cyclops.
hotel, or I guess apparently it's the Hellfire Club based on all the H's.
Cyclops was on the caffeine. Psylocke's normal.
Psylocke just has a broken leg.
You know, this is probably,
yeah.
You know, yeah, this is probably like the espresso machine or something.
You want a cup of Joe, Psylocke? No, my legs are broken.
You know, I gotta say, this game is actually not that bad. It's I mean, it's a Game Gear game, so you know it's got that jank, but like, it seems okay. Like the controls pretty well.
Good. See, now I'm just curious how fucked up Wolverine is, or if he's the normal one.
That would be really fun if he was somehow the normal one.
Oh, I'm just sick of this shit. Scott drinking all this goddamn caffeine. Everybody breaking limbs. I can break my limbs, they get fixed. Not that big a deal. Walk it off.
Let's go, bub. Alright. How many fucking elevators are there in this hotel?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. There was no password, right? So this game is designed to be beaten on a Game Gear. Meaning it, you know, has an account for the battery life. Okay,
So
why
first
is it
game
so
clear of the
slippery
year-
here?
Oh, ice. Because Emma Frost, I guess?
I guess.
What's her power? Is it just ice stuff? It can't be just ice stuff, right?
She's got a... Isn't it like crystallizing or something? Or mirrors? Not quite
No,
like
no,
Dazzler.
like
I thought she was like diamond skin or something.
That's it, diamonds, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, and she's apparently
okay.
also a telepath. Okay. What's with Scott and telepaths?
Actually, I think in...
Yeah, everybody in the fucking... All the mutants are telepaths. What's the deal?
I think telepath is just a
X.
common trait. It's just the severity of the telepath is just different.
Fuck, I'm psychic when funny. Can I join the X-Men?
No.
Damn.
Would you want to? Considering what
I
they
don't
have to
know.
go
I
through on
don't
a
know.
regular basis?
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like she already goes through part of that on a regular basis.
I get
kind of,
housing. That's pretty nice.
Damn,
I mean,
that's
I
actually
get...
kinda
Oh,
tempting.
shit.
Housing and education.
Wait, what even hurt me? Oh.
As long as I don't try to join up Magnet Man. Yeah, they live in a mansion. That's pretty cool.
Actually, I think even with the X-Men 97, I think they just gave her Emma Frost the diamond power.
Well, because I think she is in the original run of X-Men, which she definitely wasn't a good guy. The X-Men 90s cartoon,
Yeah.
I mean.
Star beats Magneto by sheer comedic timing. Isn't that just kind of Domino's shtick? Is her luck?
Kinda? That's kind of Domino, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least I found the fire that's in the Hellfire Club.
Now you just need to find the hell.
It sounds like I did.
Oh.
Behold! Air!
Steam.
Steam pan.
Am I supposed to hit these, or...?
There's probably a boss in the arena, and they're just hazards, but I don't see anybody.
Oh, yeah, no, there's a... Yeah, hang on, let me get some health. Just walking around, my hands on fire, no big... Wait, why am I able to leap... Where...
Oh, I would totally do the wooden gun bit.
Oh, the wooden gun bit's so funny.
It's so good.
Where... You're playing like Mortal Kombat ass music. Where's our... It's a... Is that Namor?
Mike Hagar! Mike
like
Hagar!
Namor.
No, why?
He's ripped!
Adjacent. He's just standing there, menacingly.
He's just patiently waiting for the elevator, I guess. Am I even hurting him?
I don't think so.
Close exposure to high-level telepathic capabilities causes it. That explains a lot.
Oh, I gotta lead him towards the steam, and then I probably hurt him. It's probably something like that. This has got to be a puzzle fight. This arena's way too big for otherwise.
Also, someone said it was more Squirrel Girl than Domino, and you know what? I'd take being Squirrel Girl. For definitely no very relevant recent reasons.
I'm sure.
Fun girl, I like that. Because that also implies I get power over other rabbits, so... I would totally fight people with a rabbit army.
It's gotta be bring him... It's gotta be bring him to, like, the steam vents, right? It's the only thing that makes sense, because he's not taking damage otherwise. Alright, come on, dude. Let's go. No, come back here, you asshole!
Like in ReZero? I haven't seen ReZero. I haven't seen that. But I'll take your word for it. Came up with Bugs Bunny. I so wish I had Bugs Bunny, like... Bugs Bunny just getting away with almost anything luck. What's up, Doc?
Behold, the shirtless man!
Proportional strength. Wait, proportional strength of a bunny, doesn't that just make me that one girl from My Hero at that point? I mean, she's also very gender, but I would feel bad I'm stealing notes.
Different continuity, it's fine.
Fair enough.
Come on, hurry up. I assume I have to hurt him with, like, the vents and fire and shit. You know the Killer Bunny from Holy Grail? ReZero has an army of them. Oh no.
I would love that.
I need you to go down. You're not a down elevator, are you, son of a bitch?
I like to say that I have the energy of the rabbit from Monty Python.
Nope, he made it up. All right, time to see this theory's correct.
Also, I see Pluto's being absolutely normal about the My Hero Academia bunny girl.
Look, Mirko's great.
I'll take your word for it. I didn't get that far. I really should get back to that.
Can you be lit on fire? Nope. It's gotta be the cooling vents.
Also, somebody else, I also saw Fran from Final Fantasy 12. I will also accept that answer.
Fran's a good choice. Fran's always a good choice. Yeah, just stay there and get poured on by steam or some shit.
Have all these games at a discounted price.
Oh, I actually think I got it correct. I think I got it right.
Funny.
I laugh
I'm going to
while
stand
I'm
here
slowly
and
dying.
die, I guess.
My abs are too powerful for me to notice I'm being frozen to death. Or steamed to death, I guess.
My hands!
Well, good fight.
Cooked Atlantean.
Alright,
We
who do we
got
unlock?
steamed crabs.
Psylocke.
No, we got
Nightcrawler. Oh, okay, okay.
Nightcrawler.
Alright, let's do Nightcrawler.
Poor Logan gets skipped again.
You don't have to go with Nightcrawler.
In the sewers, we find Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Okay.
He was mad you didn't choose him.
We're gonna fight
kick your
now,
ass
bub.
now, John. What are you gonna do about it?
What even would be Nightcrawler's ability other than teleporting? It is teleporting, okay.
In a game with fall damage? That sounds like a nightmare.
Oh my god, his jump is so high.
Okay.
I thought that was Spider-Man for a split second because of the color scheme.
I was about to say also, Spider-Man, what are you doing?
Okay, so Nightcrawler has no double jump, he just has a big jump.
Big jump.
Oh my god. We really are in the Spider-Man multiverse.
You fly? No. Jump good.
Of course he's got
so
that.
damaged because of this giant-ass jump.
I think Nightcrawler is my mom's favorite X-Men. With Gambit being a close second.
To be fair, he was really cool in like the live-action movie, X-Men X2. Like that fight scene with him teleporting around everywhere was so good.
I mean,
it's a great scene.
My mom more cares about the cartoon and the comics.
Oh, that's fair.
I think she's seen the movies, but like at a certain point, she was like, "This is too disappointing. I'm not."
Mein Gott. Uh-oh. Don't jump in the sewer water.
My mom's a big X-Men super fan. Like anytime I mention that it comes up at all on stream, she will give me like an entire like Wikipedia page on a specific story arc, and I love it every
so
time.
wild, man. My parents were never in any of that stuff. John, what's your favorite omen? Like, omen of like darkness, light? You gotta. Foreboding omens, I guess.
Good omens.
I almost thought it was a typo of X-Men, but I think they actually did mean omen.
I think my favorite thing, since my mom's such a comic and specifically X-Men nerd, is when Limit tried to explain to me a few times things that happened in the comics, and I was like, "Oh, I already know. My mom told me." And Limit was just like, "Oh."
I'm guessing they also told you about Onslaught. Yeah, there's
I don't think
like
I know about Onslaught. No, whatever that
Onslaught
is.
was like the combination of Magneto and Professor X's powers.
Yeah, that's
that's
the
wild.
end boss of Marvel vs. Capcom 1.
Yes, he's a bitch. Because he's a two-faced fight. Technically, I found out Venom is actually pretty good for that first part of the fight.
What's fun about my family is that we each have our own like fields of nerddom. Like my dad knows my dad and my sister know anime, my brother and I know video games, my mom and my sister know comic books.
Nope, I'm the one in my family that knows all of that. The rest of my family knows none of it. My sister knows a little bit of bits and pieces because of The Boys, or she actually was into some things that had like movies, but otherwise, that's all me, baby.
I mean, it's not even just immediate family. My cousin has cats named after Kingdom Hearts characters.
Nice.
Of course.
The boys and the twins, yeah. Anyone tell you about Dr. Doom trying to kill Santa Claus and failing? Oh, that's so funny lore.
I only know about the one scene. Well, I guess that's part of it about the limit pledge for his armor.
No, that's the one where he actually, like, he was okay with Santa because he's like, I actually wanted this, thank you. But then, like, he didn't want people breaking into Latvia, so Santa Claus is the one who can always break in, so he has, like, this untalked about war with Santa Claus. Oh, it is an all directions teleport. Okay.
Lady Juice, it's funny you say that. My mom actually kind of wants to try for the... We weren't gonna, because we never do. But she thinks it would be very funny for us to try for the pop culture Jeopardy that has, like, themes going on right now.
The dark
also,
side
apparently they meant X-Men, but I'm pretty sure your favorite X-Men is Rogue.
I mean, I figured they meant X-Men. Aesthetically, it's Rogue. I mean, her powers are kind of neat, too.
I'm assuming 90s Rogue?
The obvious down... Yes. I'm a sucker for a bomber jacket. But if I had to otherwise pick, it would probably be either Storm or Wolverine.
Gambit ranks really high for me, both aesthetic-wise and power-wise.
I like Gambit, but there's been so many like interpretations of him that just kind of sucked.
Gambit? Oh, and does Wanda's not an X-Men, right? She's in that circle, but she's not.
Wanda is supposed to be Magneto's daughter.
But she's not a part of the team. She's just in that circle.
No, she's just yeah.
Oops. Yeah, I'll probably stick with Rogue or Gambit.
It's like same thing with like if you say Quicksilver, like he's technically part of not the circle, but kind of like
again also like one of Magneto's kids. Yeah, we're fucked.
This may have not been the right X-Men for this job.
This was not the right X-Men for the job.
Unless.
Nope.
Did we lose Nightcrawler?
Looks like we did. So yeah, the X-Men are alive.
Okay, damn.
Well, I guess we'll try Wolverine now.
Makes me wonder if you can get the other ones that are on the title screen, like
I would assume it'd be weird if they were on there and just weren't available. Like, because there's no way this game just has 3 stages. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I was hoping it wouldn't be the case, but back to the beginning. Now here's the real question: does Logan get his healing abilities?
Probably not.
I mean, it'd be cool.
Okay, good. Logan has a double jump.
I'm sorry, just seeing the little claws is just hilarious.
Boop. Boop.
I'm gonna snick you, bub.
Snick. I'm gonna snick ya.
Hitboxes in the game are a little janky, but I mean, that's what I expected for a Game Gear game.
You still haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine, have you?
No, I have the Blu-ray sitting on my couch, and I haven't sat down and watched it.
You got a physical. I kind of wish I had. I added a lot of stuff to my Christmas wish list way too late, like that, and they have physicals for like Loki and Moon Knight. And, what was the other Marvel show I really liked? I put WandaVision on there, I guess. There was like one other one that I really liked. WandaVision I like up to a certain point. But there's one like I liked in full that I added. I don't know, maybe that was it. Maybe I was just thinking about Loki season 1 and 2. Moon Knight was good, and that's coming from someone who's a part of a system, so that they do that really well too.
I still gotta watch that.
Oh, I think it's all along.
I gotta watch Loki season 2 and everything. There's so much Marvel stuff I'm behind on.
I can at least tell you, although I think I have told you before, because I like sharing this with, I like sharing the show with as many people as possible. Moon Knight doesn't need additional context. A lot of the other shows that I like do from the movies or other shows, Moon Knight is entirely its own thing. It is still in the same universe, so he could come up in something, but you don't need to do any Marvel homework to watch Moon Knight.
Alright, so I don't seem to have healing abilities.
I had mixed feelings on What If, but I've always had mixed feelings on What If. I don't think any of the seasons were bad enough for me to say, like, this was a bad show or a bad season. But I think What If is very hit or miss, depending on episode to episode, which makes sense. I kind of expected that. Kind of the price you pay with an anthology series, even if, like, that's kind of debatable.
Actually, wait, do I have healing? I think I am actually healing. Shit!
Oh yeah, you are.
Too much MCU stuff feels like it needs homework. Yeah, I agree, and I'm a big MCU fan, so I can still totally
all the
agree to
red
that.
health.
There's like just too much to catch up on now.
I think it only heals when I have my claws out and I'm out of claw power. How many fucking hits do you take? You had 1 bar!
It wasn't even 1 bar.
That sucks.
Scott.
Next.
I'm at least glad we saved this for last, so that this wasn't your first impression.
Yeah, thank God for that.
See, I picked the good question mark stage.
Apparently, yeah, your stage you picked was fine.
Of course, the best stage was the one that you picked, which is the one that looked like the Sonic stage, which is weird because you think it would be a lot rougher than that.
I mean,
for how
to be fair, Sega did make this game, I'm pretty sure.
I hate they cast Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. He's been pigeonholed to be rough, grumpy guy. I don't think he's been pigeonholed at all. I'm pretty sure he's done plenty of other roles.
He does Broadway. He does, like, musical theater. There's no way he's been pigeonholed as that. He was in Greatest Showman.
And I think the movie version of Les Miserables.
Yeah.
Les Mis.
Like I'm pretty sure he hasn't been typecasted.
Dude was the rat in Flushed, or not the rat, the mouse in Flushed Away. The rat, I don't know who he is. Some British celebrity probably, but he was I don't remember the name of the guy from Flushed Away.
I don't either. I just remember it exists.
Rodney, I'm seeing.
See, I was worried I was getting my Flushed Away wires and my Robots wires crossed.
Amazed you have that many wires to cross about those two specific things.
I watched a lot of 2000s animated films.
This does not shock me.
Which is was it Greatest Showman? When like him and like a bunch of other actors took over the role for Heath Ledger after he tragically passed away? Was that the movie?
No. Don't think that's the one. Because I thought Greatest Showman was a couple years later.
I don't remember. I just know him and like some other actors kind of took over the role and they kind of written in like the guy was always just changing who he was.
Do not remember, unfortunately.
You know, all this movie talk makes me wonder, when's the next sub-movie night?
I was thinking about that. I kind of want to watch Back to the Future if we can swing it.
Yo, a whole trilogy?
Imaginarium of
Probably
Dr.
just the first one to start with.
Fair enough.
Or I guess we could do. I guess we could do 1 and 2 because usually we do 2 movies. I don't know. So I'm trying to do more sub stuff, as you could tell by what I'm doing for game clearing this year.
You could do.
I was about to say, are they just nullifying the laser beam?
No, they're getting hit. Working.
No, I think Scott is just the character you play as because he has a projectile.
Yeah.
No, this dude just has 1 million fucking hits on his last bar. That's why no one could kill him.
Who we get now?
Storm, I figured as much, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Where's Rogue? Where?
She might be on this stage, you never know. We're apparently going inside a computer now. Oh, we're already going up there?
Last stage.
We're already going up there? Alright.
Okay.
Fuck Rogue, I guess.
I forget what the name of
Iceman.
this...
Oh, good, she's also got a projectile, we're set.
Iceman wasn't on the cover, was he?
Iceman was on the title screen.
I thought that was Silver Surfer for some reason.
That's not an X-Man.
maybe he just likes to hang out.
I mean,
maybe
I guess.
He's like, hey, Galactus.
Well, I got my time off from Galactus today, so you know I'm just gonna go hang out with the X-Men.
Yeah. Just vibing.
Wait, Storm, what do you mean you don't have a double jump? You could fly. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why you don't have a double
power?
jump.
Is that it?
Yeah, she has a projectile and she can fly.
Maybe they didn't put Rogue in just because she'd be so fucking broken. Cause she has fly and strength.
Well, how do you do strength in a game like this, to be fair, other than just more damage?
More damage, that's what I was thinking. But like...
Holy shit, she books it! Look at this!
Did she do the thing with Captain Marvel in the cartoon? Or does she just have that?
It is explained at some point in the 90s X-Men cartoon. But I do not remember if it was Captain Marvel or they did something else.
This was back in the 90s where it was before they had to care about like who has what.
Yeah. It was Captain Marvel in the 90s cartoon? Okay.
Okay.
Karate kick! Yeah! Probably should not waste all that power.
Well, Kylie, I knew that in the comics. I just didn't know about that in the show. Her just flying around and kicking in the air just looks like looks like someone's janky take on like the hurricane kick from Street Fighter.
I could see that lining up. Can I get in here? No, damn it.
Would I date Storm? I mean, I guess. I admittedly, Storm is kind of a blank spot for me in terms of X-Men lore. I don't know much about her.
I know she married Black Panther. I would need to learn more,
but she's very pretty and she seems very level-headed, which is good because I'm not.
Well, that's when she's older, she is level-headed. When she's younger, not so much.
Fair enough.
Depending on the lore, because she was like a gang leader at some point.
I feel like we'd just be buddies. I feel like we just hang out and have girls talk.
I need health, and the only health pickup I've seen. Ah, there we go.
Speak of the devil.
Gang leader / pickpocket. Yeah, she was a pickpocket, despite the fact she could literally control the weather.
Yeah, Storm's pretty powerful since the fact she could control actual weather.
I think Storm is considered like baseline one of the most powerful X-Men.
I forget it. It just gets weird at some points. Who, like, because I think the highest level they have for X-Men is like Omega level.
Oh shit. I mean, to be fair, there are some busted-ass characters in X-Men, but they're usually the villains, like, you know, Apocalypse.
Right, or Magneto.
Yeah. Cable's pretty busted, too, at times, depending on lore, from what I remember.
Yeah.
God, the fall damage!
Fall damage in a Game Gear game is fucking wild.
There she goes.
Also, the fact that Storm can be killed by electricity. What the hell?
Don't think about it.
I don't think we're getting through this one, if I'm being real.
Yeah.
Iceman's considered an Omega level mutant?
He can be.
I guess I can see
Like I said, most of the, I think any of the X-Men or a good chunk of the mutants can be considered Omega level. It just kind of depends on how much of the power's been unlocked.
That's fair.
Like, I think even Rogue can be considered Omega level.
Rogue can literally steal people's powers, and if she holds them long enough, she gains them permanently. Case of Captain Marvel.
See, it's funny we brought up My Hero Academia earlier, because I'm just thinking, like, juxtaposing the X-Men mutants versus My Hero's quirks. I have to feel like, if the X-Men ever found out about the My Hero universe, they would feel ripped off. It's just like, oh, all y'all are born with powers, and not only is it most of the people in the world, you're also, like, no one's prejudiced against that? At least as far as I've read. if there is, I haven't gotten there yet. So not because of spoilers. Just, like, I'm yapping because like if that's a counterpoint, well, I wouldn't know. So
yeah, no.
Point still stands. It is a common occurrence in their universe compared to mutants, which have to.
I mean, X-Men is basically about
rare,
racism. Like that was the point of the series.
Yeah.
I will add that yes, there is some prejudice against like the non-human quirks.
Ah, okay. That's actually very interesting to think about.
Because I think, you remember Shoji, right?
I'm bad with names.
He was like the guy with like the multiple arms or like tentacle power or whatever.
That's not the tail guy, is it?
No. He's like the one who always had his mouth covered.
With the mask on, yes. Okay.
Yeah, like he... much more of his stories, like, delves more into that.
Okay. Interesting. I really should get back to it. It's been a bit. Why is that one spinning up like
that one's got two in it.
Steve's?
That one's got two in it, and they're spinning over each other.
I mean, my hero...
I thought I got into Cyclops' caffeine.
Good.
Nobody touches my caffeine!
Sounds way more like Wolverine at that point.
No, don't touch my Starbucks drink.
They got my name wrong, but eventually they'll get it right.
My name is Scott, not Scoot.
I got this for a Scoot. Was there a Scoot here? Scoot Summer?
Scott Summer, and thank you. Caffeine.
Did you hear about Wolverine being sent by Charles to go kill a kid who woke up with mutant powers that allows him to melt people and animals around him, and he had no way to control them? He killed over 250 people the day his powers appeared, including the girl. Like, ugh.
I heard about a mutant that their ability is just making you forget they exist if you look away, or something like that.
Yeah. There is one. I forget the name, though.
Aw, yeah!
Ironic.
Pumping my legs, baby. Let's go.
Ooh, the caffeine.
Revving my arm up. There we go. We're moving, baby. We're moving.
Yeah.
That's the caffeine kicking in right there.
I guess I am Scoot Summers now.
Fair point, Phazon Farmer. That my hero is 200 years into the future, so...
Was it 200 years?
Apparently. I'm gonna take somebody else's word on that, because it's been a while since I watched My Hero. But if that's the case, I can get why the X-Men have to deal with more bullshit than people with quirks. And why it's more common.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know, I just think Uraraka is cute. Gender.
Well, we got back to where Storm died, at least. And we have a lot more health. Hang on. Ugh.
You good?
Yep. Oh my god, I'm trying to get this whole damn cold out of my system. It's almost gone. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to wake you with that.
Who's the most gender character of all time to me? Well, I think there's two top answers. One that cracked my egg, and one that is the closest to what I want to look like. The one that cracked my egg is Tsumugi Shirogane from Danganronpa V3. And the one that's the closest to what I want to look like, or I guess what I look like now, is, I always forget her last name. People who know me know immediately who I'm thinking of. People who know me since my egg cracked, I guess. Would know exactly who I'm thinking of before I even say it. Chihiro Fushimi from Persona 3. That is just what I want to look like. And arguably what I do look like, so...
Oh, Chihiro actually makes perfect sense.
So you get it. I still found it really funny when playing through Persona 3 FES right after my egg cracked, and I was like, wait, what do you mean there's a character that just looks like me at egg crack and me at, like, gender goals?
I'm guessing you're not going to be able to get that with Cyclops.
No, I think that might be a Storm-only power-up.
Yeah.
Or maybe Nightcrawler.
But he's crack my egg mean? Crack my egg means, like, essentially made me realize I was trans. Because egg is, like, being in denial. I don't know why that's the case. Somebody else who knows things probably.
From what I heard, it's because eggs hatch into chicks. So it's specifically a trans femme thing.
Well, yeah, but the trans
son of a
and
bitch.
MBs can be eggs too.
You just got it?
Oh yeah, punch that dude in the dick.
What does this do? I don't know what it did, but it's good for me. John is correct. Well, yay for me.
You have a thing for girls with glasses? I mean, I am a girl with glasses, but also, yes, girls with glasses are pretty. I would know I am one, so I have a lot of experience.
I thought it was just getting out of their shell. I mean, that also applies, but the original implication I heard was, like, because they turned into chicks. Like, which, again, trans femme inclusive at that point. Where is the end of this stage? This game can't even be that long, all things considered. We're already fighting Magneto. Or he's just hanging out at his house, I guess.
Jesus. Someone in chat, remember, John, some chicks grow up to be cocks.
Accurate.
Blame chat.
Accurate.
Blame chat.
I couldn't pause to do the usual smirk.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that.
Oh my god, where this stage is ridiculous. Does anyone know if this is actually the last stage of the game or not?
I mean, it is a Game Gear game, and I imagine this be the last stage if we fight Magneto.
Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's definitely framing itself to be the last one.
It's just, I never liked these maze-like stages.
Well, so far this game is mostly that. We got through most of them, no problem.
Camille, I don't know what you're typing. Also, hello. And now you've made yourself known. Now you must have hug attack.
Pat the Camille, pat them off.
The trans man version of it is a turtle egg because their shells can be a cod piece? I don't know about that. I actually don't know what the trans mass version is.
Get like, ripped? Oh.
No, because like shells gets used there too, but like it makes more sense for trans women, so. Alright.
What was... damn it.
Why are they firing out of their ass? Or is their ass the big thing on the back?
That definitely looks like a head.
Yeah. Right? You just shot that guy in the face.
Yeah, twice.
You melted his face off. You melted his face off, just like Nicolas Cage.
Come on, boss. Where is the end of this bloody stage? Oh, there we go. Are you Magneto, Master of Magnet?
Let's hope. There he is.
Ooh, I'm a JPEG! Ooh.
There's no animation frames in that whatsoever.
The budget was low at this point. Ooh.
Split him across the screen.
Don't question my programmers. Ooh.
What is he throwing at you? Just balls?
Cube.
Cube. Take this. I'm throwing the cosmic cube at you. I've duplicated it several times. Probably a bad idea.
How many hits do you fucking take, my dude? Shit, I missed that shot. Yeah, I'm really glad I took Scott.
Eric,
Storm would have been fine too if I could have actually gotten here with her intact. Shit. How much does this give me back? Oh, it actually gave me back a significant amount. Wow, okay. Alright, JPEG.
Wait, was that your health or that your charge?
No, that was my charge.
Got it. You're still probably gonna have to punch him.
I'm definitely gonna have to punch him. So I'm basically out of shots.
It also seems like it's doing
I am
less
now out of
damage.
shots. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh yeah, no, this sucks.
Oh, you could maybe damage cycle him?
Oh, maybe. No, he's definitely doing more damage to me than I am him. Maybe.
Ooh.
No,
Be
now I'm in trouble.
confident.
No confidence. No confidence. Ah, fuck. No, I'm not doing all that again. We're way over time. Damn.
Close.
Oh well. Let me see if that was the last stage or not.
So this is the next game clearing then.
This one's just called X-Men, right? Because I'm not even finding this for some reason.
Someone says it's the final boss.
X-Men Game Gear Long Play. Which X-Men is this? Because there's multiple X-Men.
I like Persona 4. I like most of the Personas. I just haven't played one or one of the twos. Whichever one was on... Whichever one was not re-released on PSP.
They're right. That was the final boss.
Yep.
Ah, we could have had the clear. Damn it.
Damn.
Oh well.
Hey, there's always next time. It was short enough to do in a cookie segment, albeit one that went over time. So maybe a good option for a lightning round.
Yeah, maybe. All right, let's go to the cookie. Now,
Cyclops just needed that next cup of coffee.
Oh yeah, Beyblade was the carryover. All right. I think all the modifiers have been bought tonight, so we're doing modifiers on this round too.
Boss!
Let me slap our carryover first. All right, let's see what modifier I'm adding this time.
Interesting. Was that added last time, or was that just added this time? And
Oh, right, you were still streaming at this point. Okay, so this year, for those coming in late, here's what we're doing this time around. I'm trying out modifiers for Cookie this time. These will be bought with points. We're doing a test run tonight, so that's why they were cheap and already all bought. But they'll be much more expensive next time. So these will drastically change how the Cookie rounds work. Because normally this is the round where I get the COCOM choices, the Cookie Jar choices, and then we do the random roll. Once I have them all set up, I'm going to put them all on a wheel, and the wheel will decide what we pick, but right now I'm just manually testing them. And... yeah, no, that's what I'm going to do. All right.
Okay.
We are doing...
I'm scared.
A blind poll.
Oh, okay.
I will tell you all the games, but you will be voting on numbers 1 through 11. You don't get to know what is what.
Fear.
Consider this a long missing carryover from Misfortune Cookie.
Why 11?
Oh, because that's usually how many games are on the list. Because 2 from you guys, carryover, 5 from the jar, and then 3 random. This is the true chaos round. So let me write down every game here so I don't accidentally send you guys the poll. Alright, Star, what's your game?
You know what? Since I just played it today, let's go with Thomas Was Alone.
Okay. Trey?
You know, Yeah, fuck it. Resident Evil 8.
Okay. Oh, hey, nice.
Let's get
Good, he picked the game I know if it wins.
Let's get our cookie jar choices in here. I also Mistress Bird a Duke, so I'm gonna slap that in here while I'm grabbing the cookie jar choices.
I'm gonna find you, Proton.
Oh shit, I'm out. Oh no, Tobias, are you here right now? Oh, I feel bad putting this in. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do you want me to do this? You want me to do yours in the next round, Tobias? Because Tobias's jar choice was Tobias fucks up this plan, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna save it for the next round. Tobias's choice was literally a mystery game, so literally what we're doing already. So I'm gonna hold off on that one. All right, so Bleach.
It's so funny.
Bleach Bummer kicks us off. You're saying been tossing between these two options, but I'm gonna go with Halo 3 multiplayer with mods. And if possible, I would like you to try some custom game modes I made. We'll provide you map and rule set and DMs during or prior. If not, that's fine as well to just do normal multiplayer. Tom Barry James says, Time Spinner Randomizer for PC. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Alfie5 says, barely got enough points to claim my first cookie choice before the year ends. Throw in Mullet Mad Jack on Steam.
Interesting. How long until the fortune cookie picks its most violent options, by the way?
That might be Mullet Mad Jack. Emerald
I meant like just like the most violent towards you, like the most psychic damage.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Emerald Bard.
Damage.
Let's play a game that is becoming as convoluted with its numbering schemes as early 90s Final Fantasy. Mortal Kombat 1 for the Xbox Series X. Why is it doing this? Stop this. And Horizon Strider. I nominate Potionomics on Steam because if nothing else, the characters there will appeal very well to most of chat. Okay, that's our viewer choices. Let's see what the cookie itself is slapping in here to throw a wrench in. Game number 1 from the cookie. Call of Duty Modern Warfare for the Xbox One.
Well, that's already an interesting choice.
Obscure The Aftermath for PS2.
No clue what that is, so the title's fitting.
Horror game.
That's yeah.
And last but not least,
pricey?
That's a pricey boy. Yeah, it's one of the more expensive PC games. Operation Flashpoint Dragon Rising for the Xbox One.
Yeah, I'm realizing something in hindsight. I'm gonna stick with my answer, but if I wanted to be especially mean to you, I could have tossed Superman in since they don't know what they're voting for.
That's true, you could have. Too
you
late
didn't
now.
Give it till now.
Yeah, whatever. I had a lot of games in my brain space that I was trying to pull from. I just went with Thomas because I didn't know its popularity. I didn't know if like it would do well, do poorly. So I figure wheel round, or well, not wheel round, mystery round. But you know what I mean. Point is, luck is involved in some capacity.
All right, I got 11 choices for y'all. You don't know what any of them are. I've got them written down in the spreadsheet. What is what? Good luck.
I'm gonna say. Are you also gonna reveal which one was which?
I can do that after. Sure.
Because I think it'd be.
Because remember, I still need to give a game a carryover. The carryover still happens. This still follows normal cookie rant rules otherwise. It's just you don't know what game is which.
It would be so funny if Trey and I vote for each other's games.
I wish we would know. You know what? Remember what you voted for. I'm gonna say this.
All right, currently in the lead.
Bullshit!
Option 7 is currently in the lead.
Interesting.
50 votes, 22%. Option 8, catching up, 35 votes, 15%. Option 6, 36 votes, 13%. Same with option 5. Option 9, 22 votes, 8%. Option 4, 21 votes, 7%. Option 3, 19 votes, 6%. Option 11, 14 votes, 4%. Option 2, 12 votes, 3%. Option 10, 11 votes, 3%. No confidence in option 1, though. 10 votes, 3%. 331 votes clocked so far. Option 7 still in the lead, but not by much. 69 to 61 over option 8. I have realized, and I actually didn't quite realize this until I started the stream tonight, I have basically just made the option to like force a misfortune cookie whenever we want.
Oh no.
That is what I've unintentionally done. All right.
I mean, it adds some more fun.
It does. 1 minute on the clock.
Stop!
If there's a 1% rule with the mystery options, does that get invoked instead of the wheel?
No carryover for this round. The carryover is in there. It is one of the mystery options.
Come on, number 7.
So, like, if number 7 or number 8 is 1% rule, does that get the other game get carried over into the next one?
Correct. I already said that.
Okay.
And then I'll reveal what they both are.
Sorry, I'm very bad at listening.
Do you think John or God sees in heaven for He Too Fears what he created? John, yes. Yes, I do.
Do you think John stays in heaven? No. No, I don't.
That's Claire up there. That's what the wings are for.
Yeah.
Option 8 in the lead by 1 vote. Ooh, it's going to be close.
Come on, guys, 7.
Lead. Ooh, he's going to get the last second push. You're running out of time.
Come on. Come on. What could be? Who could it be?
Option 8 wins. Option 7 gets the 1% rule.
Now, I say we reveal from the bottom up.
All right.
Yeah, I like that. I like
That's
that
fair.
plan.
Let me shrink my window here because I can't actually see chat as I do this. All right. Last place in option 10 was Operation Flashpoint Dragon Rising, so good pick there. Option 2 is Obscure the Aftermath. Option 1 was Halo 3 multiplayer. Option 11 was Mortal Kombat 1. Option 9 was Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Option 4 was Mullet Mad Jack. Option 3 was Thomas Was Alone. Option 5 was Beyblade G Revolution. Option 6
oh my God.
was Potionomics.
Star! Did it really end up being a fight between us?
No, hers already got knocked
No,
out.
Thomas was lost. Thomas lost.
Oh, never mind.
Thomas was 3. Would be funny, but no. Mine was 3.
Trey, you were rooting for option 7, right?
I had voted for 7 just because it's 7.
Option 7 was Time Spinner Randomizer, so the winner is Resident Evil 8.
Ha! 8 on 8! That's really funny! That's really funny. I don't even care that I lost. That's good. That's some good shit right there.
You know what the worst part is? That was unintentional. I just slapped it in a random spot on the spreadsheet, and I'm like, oh, wait, I did the 8 on 8 thing. Ah, shit. Well, it's probably going to win because it's 8.
Yeah. 8. I mean, 5's pretty mimetic, and people in chat were thinking 6 and 9. So.
Yeah, but it was in order. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Drug. I don't know.
Well, 7 gets the carryover, so Time Spinner Rando is gonna be in the next round.
But like I said, I'm happy because I know 8, so I'm not gonna be lost.
Holy shit.
Watch one of my buds play all the way through 8.
8.
And there's the 8.
Oh, I should really get around to it.
8.
Good job, Stanley.
8.
All right, so let's drop some eggs. Miss Rainbow Sprinkles for 49, Thunder Creates for 29, McButts the Crime Dog gifted us up to John Farted. How dare you? Shinku Tier 1 for 49, Late 1 Rex for 119, Blue Flame Mage for 49, Witcher Andrew for 70, Arst 57. I know it's like Aries D, but I always like saying Arst. For 56, Princess Allies Kingdom for 10. Welcome to Die. Chaotic Doctor for 40. Are there any multiplayer shooters other than Fortnite that have caught your eye? Because Marvel Rivals has me a little hooked. Not full sweaty all-nighters just yet. I am intentionally avoiding Marvel Rivals because I fell into Overwatch pretty deep. And I don't think I can go through that again.
See, that's just been me with Fortnite. I'm behind pace on my levels.
Is Resident 8 a fresh start out of curiosity? No, it's from what we did for Chaos Cook? Oh, Halloween. It's what we did for Halloween. Okay. So we basically just got through the survive scene. The first survive scene.
Did I see if they added back Wonder Woman? No. Because I don't have money. But also just because, like, I got what I wanted out of the Christmas season. I got Starfire, Beast Boy, and I got the No Way Home Peter. Wonder Woman's cool, but I can get her next time if there is a next time.
CCDTT for 38. Mitch, God damn it, I did it again. Mitch Cheddar, 93 for 56. Uga McTalk for 112. Flanberry for 56. Super Lunch Tray for 55. Beckworth for 56. Son of Donut for 28. Mini Lego Man 4567. I have a fun Lego fact for you, John. The world's tallest Lego tower is 28.7 meters high, made from 465,000 bricks. That's cool. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Tetraflight for 41. Ghost Kid for 95. Commander for 101. Chronos Gear for 29. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got 2 in here. I missed something in chat, and I'm not sure how to react to this, because from Mistress Bird, Transgenders requested Omen.
What? Oh, no. I
don't know what to expect with this.
Fear.
Fear
is what I expect.
How long is this video, Bird? 1:17. Okay.
I mean, if we wanted Gwen's requested Omen, we could just call her Gwendolyn.
Pretty well says Transgender in the chat so kindly asked for an Omen. I decided I'm going to do a single card for the chat using my phone. So try to do it this way to make it a bit quick to do.
I made it as loud as I can, guys. Sorry.
Okay. And the card that we're getting is the 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Coins. Coins, of course, being a card of abundance and material wealth. This one in particular is about, the rewards that come with being very diligent and working hard. Something to keep in mind through the year, as my boy meows loudly while I talk. So, yeah, just for those of us who have to work, keep at it. Try to do good things for people in the meantime. And for you, John, we appreciate the effort, but don't work too hard. There you go.
I thought you were going to say, for you, John, you're screwed. I was like waiting for that. Thank you, Mistress Bird. Sounds like it might be a decent year for us all. Here's hoping.
See, the wild thing is that I think I got that tarot card in a reading last year around this time.
Oh no.
But that's enough.
All right, this is from Magus. Just follow the beat.
Pawn.
No!
Pawn. Pawn.
Yeah, Magus.
Not right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that one, Magus.
Wild.
All right, going to break. When we come back, Resident Evil 8. See you guys in a bit.
I wonder how many of those you have at this point.
I know there's a bunch I have to load in, and there's at least 100 already in there, to a point where it takes so long to turn them all off, it like slows down my stream deck.
Well, let's just hope there's not another moment where all of them are on at the same time, because I'm pretty sure your computer would crash at this point.
Sandry, if you don't get it, or if anyone else doesn't get it, there's a game called Patapon that's a major Sony series, or was, I guess. They were almost all on the PSP, but I think they got a console version at some point.
Well, for 1 and 2, 3 stuck on PSP.
Ah, oh well.
Which seems to be like a running theme with some games. Like I think
Valkyria
Loco Roco.
Chronicles. Well, that's sort of stuck in Japan more than anything.
Third one's stuck in Japan, 2's just stuck on the PSP, and all Sega will do is keep porting the first one.
But yeah, I'd say the DC character that I'm most looking forward to coming back to Fortnite, but I feel like John would deck me in the face.
Go ahead, say it, Star.
It's Dreamer. I think that's the only one that I would want left. And I haven't seen her source material. I just heard she's a trans character, and I was like, ooh, neat. It would be neat to have another Superman in there, because the only one that's in there right now is inaccessible.
Oh yeah, the original Dissidia and Duodecim also stuck on the PSP. Man.
See, I thought Danganronpa was going to be stuck on the PS Vita, and then the moment I was about to buy a PS Vita for it, it came to Steam, and I was like, well, okay.
Then it got released on everything.
Yeah, and I was like, well, I'll still get a Vita one day, just when I want to play Persona 4 Golden, and then that came
Persona 4 Golden.
Steam as well.
So what you're saying is you don't have a Vita.
No, I don't.
I don't know whether to say you're missing out, or thank your lucky stars, or your lucky green power star.
I mean, I don't know what else on the platform I would be invested in that isn't elsewhere, or like nothing.
Give me a second, I'll find out, and I'll just go through.
Ultra Despair Girls is on Steam and other platforms. Yeah, all five Danganronpa games are on modern platforms.
Modern, there is Arcana Heart 3 Love Max. I think that was a port, but that's like the more definitive version.
On Steam. That's on Steam. I've seen that.
I think Corpse Party Blood Drive is on Steam.
How do I feel about ZZZ? I think it's neat, but I have to watch it from a distance, because I can't afford to spend money on those kind of games.
You have both the Criminal Girls games. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the first one's made it out.
ZZZ is a game I like to watch Maniacal or Limit play, because the character designs are fun and they have good personalities. I am just scared of microtransactions. I already have Fortnite draining my wallet. I don't need two things.
All right.
We do have... Oh yeah, Freedom Wars was stuck on the Vita, and then that's getting a port.
Let's see here. What do we got? Trismon says, I missed ANTONBLAST earlier, so I'll share some recent trivia. ANTONBLAST was turned down by various big-name studios. Why, I don't know, but they probably didn't want to risk it. 2 days ago, the main developer of the game, Tony Grayson, announced that the game, in less than a month to the day, has repaid all expenses that went into its production. Development, marketing, production, all of it paid back. And personally, I'm glad I backed this on Kickstarter. I'm a cameo in the game. Oh, that's so cool, Trismon. And yeah, I saw that ANTONBLAST made its money back. That's fantastic. They're officially profitable. Hell yeah. And now that they have a game that put them in the black, they are going to definitely get offers from publishers from here on out. Scourgeboom says, hey John, been a bit. Happy New Year. Hope your year goes well. 2 things. 1, I encountered my first Dream John recently. You were at a card game tournament. 2, will you and others be at MomoCon this year? It's too early to know if we're gonna be at MomoCon. I would assume so. At the very least, no matter what, Tim and Emil will be there simply because they are local. It really is, will I be there? And that will depend on if they want us to run through our controllers and stuff. So the only con we have confirmed for sure right now is MagFest, which is in like 3 weeks. And likely Hall Mat again next year. Grease Lightning says, everyone dunked on the Marvel mecha combination that What If had. It wasn't, like, badly animated, it was just boring. Oh, they did Marvel mecha and it was boring? That sucks. Real Star Wars Facts says, so a few days ago we got news that Jake Lloyd has come out of rehab after 18 months and has confirmed he is still a Star Wars fan. Best part, fans have been positive about his recovery, which considering Star Wars fans is a miracle. Good for Jake Lloyd. And I guess also Star Wars fans. John, have you seen or heard of Zenless Zone Zero? Who is or are your favorites? I know of it. I don't know any of the characters. I'm sorry. I know one character, that wolf dude in the suit that everyone was going nuts for a while. Which is a pretty sick design.
I don't think that knows. Which character did you say?
I think the dude's name is Seth. Yeah, someone just said Seth in chat. Ow.
Jane Doe did some damage.
No, that's not Seth. No, that's not the one. The butler dude.
Oh, Lycon.
Yeah, Lycon. That's the one I saw the internet going nuts for.
Ah, yes. A lot of people's first furry awakening.
What about the big titty lady? How little does that narrow it down?
It
I also,
doesn't.
again, I also don't know any of the characters, so. Miracle Captor says, curious, do you have a favorite Toho character? I would probably say, oh no, I'm blanking on her name. Fuck, I know I can describe her. She's the one with portals. Always pisses off Reimu. God damn it, she's actually got a pretty easy name, Yukari. Thank you. Brain remembered Yukari right as chat posted it. Yeah, Yukari is probably my favorite. But someone had me do like one of those Toho personality tests, and I ended up with, I can't remember her name, but she's like the final boss of one of the games. She's like, her son dies, so she tries to kill everyone or something like that. And she's like from the moon, and her name literally translates to like Fox Mom or something like that. Was it Junko? We're saying Junko. Yeah, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom's main antagonist. That's the one. Yeah.
Took a step away for 2 seconds. Why is everyone saying Junko?
Because that was the Toho character that personality test said I was, and the thing that frustrated me the most was that it said her no name is Junko, which is spelled with the characters for Jun, pure and clean, and Ko, fox. Her name means pure fox. Frustrating.
Also, people were saying Yukari before that? What's the deal there?
Oh, Yukari was the character I said I liked from Toho.
Oh, okay. See, that threw me off because I was thinking of a different Yukari and a different Junko.
J-Smoke says, let's be real, this had to be done. That was the 8. Hey, Indie Gamer says, I put a game suggestion in the cookie jar, but I put it in the wrong system it was on. What should I do? Indy, let me look at the jar. Oh man, there's so many in here now because I lowered the cost. What system is it on? What? Red, why did you send this to me? Despite all of her intense, uncontrolled wrath, Junko has demonstrated a variety of surprisingly good cognitive functions. She can be calm and level-headed, have a willingness to be crafty to complete her objectives, can adapt to unfavorable situations, and can even be reasoned with and forego plans without much issue.
Do you feel called out?
A little bit. As someone who's been diving into Toho recently, Yukari and Junko fit you perfectly. Shit!
Yeah.
It's on Steam and Switch. Okay, so yeah, I'll just look it up if it ends up winning. All right, are we caught up? Oh, no, I haven't had this ready in a while. Philip J. Fry. It's taking a long time to load.
All right, It's Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Free will intensifies. Junko is based on Chinese myth, plus some extra spin. Her son was killed by the legendary archer Hu Yi, rather. Hu Yi was mortal, but his wife Chang became immortal, and the Chinese moon goddess, so Junko wages war against the moon for... Oh, she doesn't live on the moon, she's fighting the moon. That's what it is. Okay. Even more ironic, both Junko and Yukari have very long blonde hair like Rosa John. God! That was unintentional. Alright, let's go to our block.
Also, fuck you, that Michelangelo pizza gift made me hungry. So luckily enough, my family had brought pizza, so I'm eating it right now.
Enjoy your pizza then, madam. While we go to art block. Alright, first and foremost, from Codename Vixen. I wasn't able to submit to the Booruan on Wednesday's Night Fortune Cookie stream, so I'm posting it now. So it'll be on the Booru for Saturday night stream. It was mentioned on Wednesday night stream that the alt of the month or something was the Proton Buru's attack crab, so I drew a picture of myself with crab hands. Now I can be crabby in the most literal sense. Nice. In before somehow Yukari, Yakumo, and Junko appear in your dreams. See, at this point, what I notice? Like, it's been calm-ish recently, but like, I fought a dragon. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna if I'm fighting women at this point, like goddess and like demons and yokai. It's gonna be like, all right, this is just Tuesday. What did you get mad about?
Dragon?
Yeah, there was that one dream where you and I and someone else went mini golfing, and we saw the skeleton of a dragon as part of the mini golf course, and it flashed back or forward to me in an upgraded version of the Valkyrie armor having to kill a dragon while it like trying to talk it down.
I forget if I missed that or not. That's
and then
wild.
the dream literally ends with me going, like looking at you and going, I think I killed this dragon. And you just go like, huh?
That sounds like me.
Andrew, Centaur, or sorry, Cartar. Is that a centaur car? A Cartar?
I like how you did the that I did perfectly. Huh?
Something, something, make us whole, something, something.
Yeah.
Thanks for the raid, buddy. From Alex Nerd, been working on my art style lately, and I've been looking at Disney-style cartoons for inspiration. Kind of a nostalgic art style for me since I was a Disney Channel kid. Anyways, I decided to try my hand at Disney-style Rosa John. But Alex, Disney characters don't have cleavage. Gestures to Fantasia centaurs, gestures to the witches in the Black Cauldron, gestures just in general. See you in a few weeks, buddy. This is very cute. Very good job on this, Alex. Thank you so much. Next up, from Storm. So, Booru crabs are back again, and I haven't done the art thing in a long while, so now I am crab, yay. Also, teal too, been teal since November. Side steps away, pinching maniacally. Thank you for the teal crab. Crab. Anytime Bagel starts doing like a crab walk, I just go walk up and go, crab. Crab. And just start walking towards him, and he just keeps crab walking away. So I just keep going, crab. Crab. And then we chase. Next up from Sentry, Johnniverse Balatro number 10. Here we are at the end of the tarot cards. Never mind the fact that I skipped 2 of them along the way. I'll get back to those eventually. Anyways, I realized that it probably would have been a good idea if I actually explained what each of the tarots do. Well, better late than never, I guess. 17, Star, the Star. Changes the suit of 3 cards to stars, diamonds. 18, Strike, the Moon. Changes the suit of 3 cards to bolts, clubs. 19, Crown, the Sun. Changes the suit of 3 cards to hearts. These are all extremely fitting for the timelines. Oh my god, the fucking Super Crown with Pon is perfect. And 21, Initialize, the World. Changes the suit of 3 cards to protons, spades. I love it. I love it. You even got the fucking pose for the battle crown and everything. That's so fucking good. Fun fact, the pose on the crown card is very loosely based on something I saw in a dream. I actually dreamed that I was working on these cards. Not sure what that says about me. I think that means you've been working on it too hard at that point.
I mean, you're one to talk with your...
I mean, yes, you're correct. I made versions of the cards with extra color in the background. I'm not sure if I like them, but I thought I might as well throw it out there. It definitely makes it pop more. It absolutely makes it pop more. But I believe Balatro usually keeps them pretty, like, gold monotone looking.
Yeah, the, like, beige.
Yeah, but I'd like this makes it pop for sure. Pretend there's like a funny joke here, or cryptic foreshadowing. I love cryptic foreshadowing. Hee 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 hee. Oh my god. Thank you, Sentry. These look amazing. Next up from Yoke, it's Claire. Holy hell, it's been 3,000 years. Long time no see. It's been a while since I posted on here. Sorry about that. Haha. Anyhow, here's a gift for John. It's a Claire. I miss doing big shaded and detailed artwork, so this was fun to draw. Did it all in one day. We'll try to post more. Perhaps maybe, I don't know. Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Yoke. Thank you for the lovely art. Claire just cleaned up some weapons, working on some armor. That looks like the fusion armor, so I'm surprised she's working on that. Maybe I loaned it to her to get it fixed, or maybe she's building it. Who knows? Considering the top of it looks absolutely smashed, I'm going to assume that is in fact the case. This is cool as heck. Thank you so much, Joke. This is awesome. This is just a gift because Gishpam was just like, Sima Gaharu, my beloved.
I have never seen that show. I feel
Sorry,
like
Grease posted this, but Gishpam's the one commenting on it. Never mind. Sorry, what'd you say?
I feel like I can hear exactly how this would sound.
Yeah, it's just Ojo-sama laugh, basically, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I don't know how to feel about this. From Dragon's Nest. You know how some people make characters with boobs bigger than their heads? Let's skip that step. The boobs in this character are their head. This is Boobza. Now, using my knowledge of a character design as a bludgeoning device, I've designed this character to look this way. They could almost be a cute gnome or cute cat creature, but as soon as I pull the jacket up over their face, that's what gives away what you're looking at is boobs. I have a nice laugh, John. I do love cursing the chat for the rest of the year. Is this why I saw someone on the sub-server saying like they were gonna curse the chat? I saw someone saying they were gonna curse the chat. This is really fucking funny, though. I love the side view. Makes it just kind of look like a Rayman style character, like genuinely, and then like you do the side shot and like, oh, okay. Thanks, Dragon. I'm disturbed by the source, even if it's technically a cute design. It's both cursed and cute. It's cute. I assume this is the Blue Sky Link.
They just got two noses for sniffing. Totally.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dragon. Next up. Oh my god. There you go. Now we got it. Now we're getting it. Flaming one up. A proton idea. We'll be coming back to improve this. I'll also be trying other characters as well later. This is the energy I want for an emote. This is the energy I want for like a emote. It's perfect.
I love that.
It's perfect. I noticed someone else took
in my soul.
And someone else took a fantastic shot of this too, by the way. Salty Cat. I have also attempted a Claire not like this emote. Bit ashamed to say I traced over the original not like this. I can try again, but I do have another idea. I do like both of these very, very well. I like
what
them
if
a
you
lot.
just have both for how painful things are?
I could. I truly could. I'm curious to see what Salty Cat's other idea is, though, so I'm gonna wait and see what their other idea is first. But yeah, no, one up. This is the energy I'm looking for. This is absolutely the energy I'm looking for. Just the Next up from Gishpan. Oh shit. Well, hello there. Chloe made a neat piece last stream of the Burb Gals as Link and Midna from Twilight Princess, and that gave me the idea to draw the Burb Gals as Link and Midna from Twilight Princess, but in their other forms. This looks really good.
I like that they're both covered. Like that. Like a lot of people don't think about the other form that Midna has. So
Yeah. No, these are both fantastic. Holy shit. Also, like, the Claire Link outfit works surprisingly good, even with the wings. These both work real good. Hell yeah, nicely done, this Gishman.
She's stabbing her own wing with putting it on the shoulder like that.
Don't question it. Just don't question it.
Fair enough.
Let's just say she bent her wing away enough.
Yeah, she's been through worse.
Yeah, I'm sure she has. I know she has. Man, I wish I had a mutant power. That'd be so cool. I bet I would get a really cool one. Meanwhile, in the X-Men universe. Well, I can grow more fingers out of my hand, and now I've been shipped off to a school full of weirdos. This sucks. From Pluto. Power systems where anyone can get one, but it's random whether or not it's good are so funny. Like, imagine your friend can manipulate matter itself and you can make your fingernails grow faster than anyone else. X-Men is infamous for its utterly horrific mutation powers. Makes me think of this one character who's named Soft Serve. And her entire mutation is that she shits ice cream. This is a real character that actually exists. I would lose my mind if that was me. What do you think your mutation would be if you had one? What's the worst it could be? And what's the best? Not like in general, but specific to you. I can imagine your worst one being you get foxtails and fox ears, and that's it, nothing else. You're just a furry to any outside eyes. My friend has said that if I got a random power that corresponds to me, I'd have the ability to touch things and make them decay. Cool, but oh man, that is a villainous power. And again, being the villain...
Literally the bad guy of Hero Academia, isn't it?
I think so. I was gonna say it sounds just sort of rogue.
Kinda, yeah.
I would say best one would be shapeshifting, absolutely, because I always love Mystique. Worst would be just it just does like nothing. So I guess the fox ears and foxtail. And my default, I guess, would be like the glitch one.
See,
probably just glitching technology.
I'm in the same boat as Pluto, where I'm like, I would want time manipulation, but that's literally almost every single JoJo villain. So like, that's not great for me.
The most villainous power is the ability to control your enemy's bowel movements. Ooh, that would be. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Pluto. Oh shit, is this her Marvel Rivals outfit? Looks like. So Marvel Rivals, I honestly want to play it, but my laptop can't run it for peanuts. They have some really good designs, all the men, even Magneto who has a sword. Its basic plot is alternate timelines colliding, cause Dr. Doom. You know, standard. Storm's easily one of the best. Others include Cloak and Dagger, Magic, Magneto, Namor, Scarlet Witch, Penny Parker, Magneto, Thor, and Venom. It's a pretty good design for for Storm.
Listen, they put Moon Knight in. I have to play.
Man, Fantastic Four got announced earlier this week. Nice. I saw Deadpool's coming at some point too.
Yeah, that's if Deadpool's in, they got all my little scrunchlies.
All right, last but not least, from Tetrafolly. I decided to start painting miniatures again recently. Started painting a red tabby cat for one of the catfolk figures I have, and thought you might enjoy it. Since aside from the fact that the figure isn't missing an eye, it could almost be a miniature bagel. It kind of does look like it. It's like zoomed out. That's awesome. It looks real good. Nice job on this, Tetra. Hell yeah. All right, that is Art Block. Let's go play some Resident Evil. As the PS5 revs up.
I'm sorry. I saw the image of Chris and the werewolf, and it feels like a meme image.
Kinda.
It's like one of those ones that's like captured, just like you have a wolf inside you. Get him out. It's a health hazard.
Village, Resident Evil. Oh god, that sound effect's way louder than the music. Okay. So, right, so we made it to the first save point of the game, if memory serves.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
We're in the church.
Just survived the onslaught.
All right,
And
so
now
I don't remember video game.
If you step outside, there should be a house up on a hill, kind of past a cornfield.
I more so meant I don't remember the buttons.
Oh.
Well, one button is button, one button is shoot button, one button is walk button. Assumedly, there are 3 more, at least.
Crystal fragment.
Treasures.
All right, so we have a knife. We have 4 shotgun ammo, 7 bullets in my Lemmy, and 2 in my shotty. Crafting. I have nothing to craft with currently, basically.
I believe Ethan would be carrying around an entire Koopaling.
My mineral found in this region could probably sell it. I'm just shaking my head at that star.
I'm glad you acknowledged it.
Oh, I guess I should look at, like, the fact that, like, basically everyone I'm going to have to deal with is here.
Yeah.
So I've got one of the characters from Elden Ring. I got Big Titty Vampire Lady. I got Corpse Bride. And I've got, like, half the mysterious anime characters. This feels like a JoJo character.
He's kind of giving off old Joseph vibes a little bit. Just
Jeff Bridges. You know what? No, Jeff Bridges is the correct answer. That's just Jeff Bridges.
Yeah.
Did you ever beat this game? I could have sworn you beat it before, but maybe I remember wrong. No, 7 I've beaten. 8 I did not. I didn't like 7 enough to get me into playing 8 all that much.
Fair enough. I liked what I played of 7. I'm just... Well, I was shit at horror. Now I just am shit at time management.
That's block. Obviously, that's aim. R1 is nothing currently.
By the way, the Koopaling joke made me wonder, who's your favorite Koopaling?
Ludwig.
Hate that.
Why?
I was like, I knew I'm gonna regret
Jeez.
asking this question.
What were you hoping he'd say?
Anything else? Anything that doesn't make another commonality between the two of us?
I just love the
why.
fact that, like, A, his character stands out because of the hair, and B, in the new Super Mario games, whenever he like shows up, he goes like, "Eh," and that always makes me laugh.
Exactly. I mean, at the very least, you get why I picked it, because those are the reasons that I picked it.
John seems more like an Iggy. I don't know how to feel about that.
I really am stuck with the multiverse.
Are you saying I'm a multiverse of her, or she's a multiverse of me?
Yes.
It could. It's not. Yeah, it's not mutually exclusive. It could go either way. We could both be multiverse of someone else. Who knows?
All I know is I'm technically the singularity in this trio.
I don't think that's what that word means.
Oh, right. This is the thing I broke that I would probably...
You don't
I also
know
like Ludwig more
what that word means.
I also like Ludwig more just because from my track record, he has the most interesting boss fight. Not to say that the other ones don't have interesting boss fights, but he's always the ones that I'm like, this is a really interesting mechanic.
Wait, does that mean... Doesn't blue mean...
Hugh, John, and Star doing the Spider-Man meme. We've done that. Like, somebody made that. Somebody made that edit. See, I find it funny because when I was playing 14 yesterday, Bubba was... I had some like weird luck thing happen, and Bubba was just like, "This is what you get for trying to imitate John," and I'm like, "I'm not trying. This is not an active effort I am making. We just lead very similar lives somehow, and I don't know why."
I like that Star can put as many options in a poll as possible, and John is somehow predestined to pick the same option a majority of the time without ever knowing it. It's true. O2's right.
Weren't we talking last night about how? Oh, not last night, 2 nights ago, about how you reference the Garuga mesh thing sometimes.
Oh yeah, because people used to say that I look like one of the guys who says like, "and gaming." People say I look like he looked like me. He looked like Maximilian. I'm just like, neither of us are. That's not either of us.
I mean, long flowing hair. If anything, you should take that as a compliment. Same for Max.
I suppose. Meanwhile, neither of us live in Seattle, so.
I think Max is one of 2 or 3 reasons that I know how fighting games work, alongside like Super Best Friends and Lythero.
I feel like that's unsurprising.
Very unsurprising. Those are all very fighting game focused groups. Although, like, Lee goes back and forth because, like, he plays, like, a lot of Siege and other stuff.
I mean, I'm trying to think
See,
what my first...
I know Siege is, like, his main game with friends, but, you know, he also does, like, Sonic. He plays other games.
I think...
Is he in, like, a Balatro streak right now? Where that's mainly what he's streaming?
I don't know about streaming, but he's been playing Balatro.
I find it so fucking funny how much Balatro has exploded since... It won game, like it was on the Game Awards and Game of the Year run. Like,
and it was
it's
already
like
doing pretty well before that.
Yeah, it was doing extremely well. And then it's like, oh, wait, we all overlooked this game.
I feel like that's just a fact with Game Awards. Like, we'll all shit on it, but if it brings attention to some games you might have just missed out on, then you're kind of like, oh, well, like, if it's kind of showing up, maybe I'll try to keep an eye on it.
I love a YouTube short that I saw that was just like, what's Solitaire doing on the Game Awards? And then like it has a timestamp of just like 2 weeks later. Okay, well, if I use this Joker and this Joker together and I make this hand, then I could get the chips that I need to get to the next stage. And like they got the red string all over the wall. It's just like yeah.
Eventually you fall into the trap of Balatro.
Yeah.
Eventually it happens.
I haven't fallen into it yet.
I like how Freeze thought I was going to be normal about that game, despite me loving gambling games that don't make you spend money. Like, that is what Balatro is.
Wait, is Gwen says that the dev never revealed who they are. I absolutely fucking respect the dev so much. He's entirely anonymous. No one of the public knows who he is at all, and I fucking respect it. He made a mega hit, wrote into his will that it can never be used for actual gambling, and then never revealed who he is. He's just the guy who made Balatro. That's amazing. That rules. That rules so much.
That's really rad, actually. This is just reminding me I still need to play Billionaire because I bought that during your sponsored stream, and then
Billionaire was fun. I want to go back to that at some point.
Me too. I mean, I can't go back to it because I haven't played it yet, but I want to play it because it's that kind of like strategy and luck combined that I love to play. Where it's just like, let's take this gambling game and also make sure that you're not spending real money, and also make sure there's like a roguelike aspect to it, which is weird to say.
I'm getting bagel updates from Reese.
Oh, what's he doing?
Bageling, assumedly.
Speaking of cards, do you have those cards I gave you on your desk? No, I think that's up in my travel bag still. I haven't fully emptied my travel bag and everything.
Why do you tilt your head as soon as you think you hear a snack bag thinking you're going to get something?
Dare to crest with a six-winged being.
These are mine. You can't have this.
Where have I not gone? Because I don't have the third... Oh, I just have to go find where the third crest is. That's all I got to do. Okay.
But yeah, I really like Balatro, and if it wasn't for the fact that 3 other games that took my attention showed up in the same month, I would still be playing it.
Apparently, according to this article, he only responds to media requests by email or on the phone, and he wants to stay in the shadows because things are simpler that way, and that fucking rules. That does kind of sound pretty badass.
You know what? Respect for that.
I'm terrible at poker. I mean, Balatro's not poker. You just have to get the concept of, oh, these are the suits that you make, and then like after that, it's easy peasy.
It's definitely not lemon squeezy, no.
No. I also say easy peasy, but Balatro can go south very fast.
You know what's
just ask Cole.
neat? You know what's a really neat card-based video game that I played recently? Card Shark. Card Shark's also really nice.
Isn't that the one where you're actually the game's designed for you to actually try to cheat?
Yeah, in fact.
Oh, that's the one where you're like going on the storyline, and you're like doing sleight of hand and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a Devolver game.
Yeah, I know. I heard that one was real good. I think
I get a little tense with the timers, but like the fact that you can change difficulty on the fly usually makes that an easy thing if people are like me and get anxiety if you're under that much pressure.
Oh, I can make a first aid med, thankfully.
It is a little like punishing for fucking up in certain situations though, but usually you can, as far as I saw, you can get out of it relatively easily, so.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, more like difficult lemon difficult. Perfect. Where have I not looked that I can access? Because that path's blocked off, right? Yeah, because the cart's in the way, so I can't go that way.
The Derby game? That's actually a very good way of putting that. You're just trying to keep a cool head and cheat without getting caught. I show you a bunch of really neat tricks. I like a lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And you usually only have to do a specific minigame once so far from what I've seen. There are variations on the same minigame, but those come later.
Guess
I like how everything currently has just been scrounging for items.
I mean, so I need to find the other crest so I can make progress, but right now there's not many places I can look, so I'm clearly missing something.
Yes.
Yeah, because this door got locked on me, so I can't even go back to that half of the map. It says I need to finish exploring in here, but I don't have a lockpick currently. It says I've finished exploring in the church. I don't have any ability to open this or this. Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind. Maybe I can just shoot that lock.
Why not just stab it?
Just climb the fence. Silly.
Nah.
No, no, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so then the one thing I'm missing is probably behind the church.
Go back to making make original entries that are third person. I mean, maybe, but they also made these with like I know 7 was basically a VR game from the get-go.
I kind of hope they just keep up the same pattern they've been doing, where like 1 through 3 is like locked camera, then 4 through 6 is over the back, and then 7 through 9 is first person.
Like
Have
I would
we seen
believe.
9?
I still haven't
No.
seen. I still have to. There's not a 9. I haven't played the DLC for this game. I have it. I just haven't gotten around to re-downloading the game back to my PS5. But that's basically kind of a post-game DLC.
I still feel so conflicted about Resident Evil 4 Remake, because on one hand it is a very good remake, on the other hand so is the original game. So like it's the remake is too good for me to say it's redundant, but also not. But the original wasn't bad enough for me to say this needs a replacement. You know?
I was about to say, how the fuck did you break this?
I was like, God, why can't I seem to grab this? It's not like it's far away.
'Cause 4 Remake is this weird in between to where it's enough to be its own thing and you can play it, mostly because it's kind of following the 2 Remake timeline, but it doesn't outright reject the original 4, which I assume that's what they would try to go for. Because you're not lying.
I mean, the original 4 still holds up.
Yeah, that's why I get so conflicted about Remake, because Remake is a good game, but so is Original 4. So it's like, well, now I just have 2 different good ways of playing this video game.
So is technically the original of RE2.
I guess.
Like
I feel like the difference
technically
there is that
most of-
RE2 and 3 original are such drastically different experiences, but Resident Evil 4 Remake is still an over-the-shoulder shooter. Like, if you know what? If RE4 was in the style of 7 and 8, where it was first person, I'd change my tune. I
don't think it needs to
why.
be, though. I don't think it needs to be.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but it would at least be different enough to justify. At least to me. Like, obviously, no piece of media
it's
needs
also
to justify
saying, like,
its existence. So, like,
what about
this
the,
is just in my perspective. Like, if I
if-
don't think it's a bad game, so it's not a hill I'm gonna die on or nothing.
I mean, my current
would you even say
curiosity
about-
is I'm curious if they're going to actually try to remake Resident Evil 5. That's
I
why
almost
would be interesting.
pretty sure they would. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going.
I love 5 and
like
6.
6
Unlike
definitely
4,
could use a remake because that got
Yeah.
messy, but like 5 is like this weird like people either extremely love it or really hate it.
Yeah.
My hand again.
5 and 6, as much as I enjoy,
They're never
I
gonna let you be
understand
left-handed.
The appeal of remaking those.
I would more say do it for Code Veronica.
Yeah,
Code Veronica could also use it. Yeah.
0 as well.
0, yeah. Zero would definitely need one. 0 had interesting ideas.
We're remaking Resident Evil 8. Wait.
Oh, shit. There we
But
go.
like,
Nice.
I get why 2 and 3 had a remake because the gameplay changes. I even get why 1 had a remake because it was made on a console with lower end graphics. But like, you can I don't know if I'd say the same for Resident Evil 4. It literally had an HD version, so.
I mean, Resident Evil 4 has been re-released how many times now?
Let's see. You have the original GameCube, you have the PS2, you have the Wii port, and then eventually they did do one for like the 360 online, then the Xbox One,
Steam as
PS4,
well. Yeah.
Steam. Then they also did one for the Switch.
I think Resident Evil 4 has like
mobile
12 or 14 ports. It has a very high amount.
What's that fucking weird ass version of Resident Evil 4? Like, wasn't it called like the Zooble or something? No, that's a
I don't know,
digital
maybe.
circus character. The Zebo, that's what I'm thinking of. The Zebo.
Resident Evil RE4 is up there with Skyrim almost.
One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a
Though
lot of blood.
nothing's ever
We
gonna
have
top
to get into
Doom.
Louisa's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here.
Oh, and then RE4 VR.
I see a list of
But that's
all
for the new
13
one.
versions of Resident Evil 4.
Sir, cough into your arm, please.
Let's see here while I'm looking at this here. We've got Resident Evil 4 for GameCube, PS2, PC, Wii, iOS, and Zebo. So yes, in fact, Star was right.
Yeah, I remember that.
iPad, the HD release on 360 and PS3, the mobile edition on Android, the Ultimate HD edition on PC, Xbox One and PS4 re-release, the triple pack on Switch with 4, 5, and 6, Resident Evil 4 VR for the Quest 2, Resident Evil 4 the remake, and that I guess that is it. I feel like there's still one more there somewhere. Oh, because yeah, Resident Evil 4 the remake also has like a phone version now or something like that.
Yeah.
Remake Operation Raccoon City? No, they should do... Oh, shit. What were the PS2 ones? Outbreak. The multiplayer ones where you play as unimportant characters and you can get turned into zombies and stuff like that. Those I always heard if you could play them online, they were great.
Was it this game or one of the other Resident Evils that came with like a weird Dead by Daylight type mode?
This was supposed to come with it, I think, but like it was supposed to be like a full release and then like it never did good. Something like that.
That I believe. Like I remember it, but I also don't know if it was still getting updated or not.
I think if I'm remembering right, the only Dead by Daylight stuff I have is some of the Resident Evil stuff, and I think someone got me Ash Williams because I was into Evil Dead during that year. I mean, I'm still into it now, but like I had recently seen the first one.
No, there's not a hunk mode in RE8. Lightning. There's one in RE2.
Gotta go take a shit.
You know, just taking a dump in the middle of the woods. What could go wrong?
You know, there's like werewolves. They know to knock. They'll be fine.
Yeah, sure enough, I was right. I have the Evil Dead stuff for Dead by Daylight, and then the first of the two Resident Evil stuff, so like I got Leon and Jill, and Nemesis. I don't have the one with Wesker. Wait, the survivors I picked for that are Ada and Rebecca? Where's Chris?
I'm sorry.
Chris not in this? Chris not in
what?
Dead by Daylight?
No,
Dead by
Chris. I don't
Daylight.
think Chris is in Dead by Daylight.
Safer here than
That
out there,
sucks.
that's for
Which is
sure.
funny because
I mean-
fucking Heather Mason from Silent Hill 3's in there.
Do you know anything about what's going on around here?
I just find Rebecca
doesn't
such a
make any
weird
sense.
choice. Like, she's not
Mother Miranda
irrelevant.
has
She's
always
a fine
protected
choice,
us.
but like,
Oh no, Chris is a skin. People are saying.
what?
Father,
I'm not seeing him on the list. I don't know what he's with then.
we have to get inside.
Hang on, I can't break this. My family photo.
Oh,
won't open.
Chris is a skin for Leon. Oh, that sucks for Chris. But that also makes sense. The two aren't that dissimilar in terms of gameplay aspects.
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa, open up! It's me, Elena.
And that's a gun.
Stop
Oh.
shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend.
Stay back.
Father, for God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go!
When am I gonna get to use this shotgun though?
If Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
Sad I can't look back at the dude with a gun. He's like, yeah.
Wait here. I'll check.
Ah, hell yeah.
Hey,
Let's go.
typewriter. Look for Rose.
Oh, we still got time. Oh, we've only been this for 20 minutes? Damn, I thought it was longer.
Damn.
Well, let's keep going. Ernest is still missing, too. We can't find him anywhere. Where's my boy Ernest?
He's too busy saving Christmas.
God, I haven't watched that movie in so long. So I'm too busy looking at photos. Then I'll come this way. I'm looking at them from a distance. Heaven forbid I want to actually see them close up or anything.
There's somebody from that movie that I was like, you're here?
I'm trying to remember, too, because, yeah, there was some, like, decently well-known actor in that. Like, Dom DeLuise? No.
Hate that I'm Googling Ernest Saves Christmas now.
Why would you hate that? That's a great Google.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
I mean, there's worse things to Google.
worse.
Oh, shit, we found a bar.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? There is no one left. A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch. And you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow?
Tomorrow I get even more drunk.
Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Whatever, I didn't want to live anyways.
Someone please tell me, what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it.
Oh, that's some denial. That's some denial right there.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us. Good idea.
Now, what would be worse, him dying or him leaving her for dead?
Both not great.
Yeah.
Here, grab my hand that's missing a bunch of fingers.
Don't worry about it.
Great
That's
ones,
normal.
Hear our voice. Together as one.
I can't believe the drunk guy's not praying.
Call on thee. Within the endless dark. To deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end.
I don't think I like this prayer. I don't think I like this prayer a lot.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Mother Miranda.
You just have a problem with religion, don't you?
The tea should be ready.
I mean, yes, but also,
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean that? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
Wow, John, same.
What are you doing?
Leonardo.
Oh, whoop! Now there's a fire. Oh shit!
It's not great.
Fucking bar fight! Let's go! Oh, he's on the ceiling, apparently. Okay.
No, let me go!
Ethan, you have a shotgun!
Don't worry about it.
Ethan, you have a shotgun! Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a cutscene. This is a cutscene.
Let him go!
Oh, she had the shotgun. Never mind.
Elena?
Oh, she actually did have a shotgun.
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
And, yeah, okay, yeah, there you go.
Elena, no. There's nothing you can do.
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing. You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
Sorry your dad killed everyone.
I gotta get out of here.
Escape the house.
Well, I mean, you two are alive. Not everyone.
I mean, let's be real though. We're gonna get gassed out if we're not careful, or smoked out.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine. It won't move forward or anything.
It's not limited.
Ethan's been through worse. He's missing half his hand.
That's true. He's been through a lot. That boy's been through a lot of dumb shit.
And he looks terrible, too.
Oh, the fire caught up. Well. I was going to check that. What did Montaro just ping us with? Oh, is that the shirt that I just saw linked in chat by Yuki? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Oh, no. One of the GDQ shirts.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's a Superman 64 shirt.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I have to buy this. I'm obligated.
You don't technically have to.
No, I'm obligated.
You know, I said I was out of money. I might be glad. No, it's not a lie.
You're about to say, and Survey says that was bullshit.
It is not bullshit. I cannot buy this.
I've been jokingly saying this year is the closure year because I'm gonna finally fucking close all the goddamn playthroughs I have not been doing on YouTube. So it's just really funny that the universe is like, hey, about that name you gave the year, you might want to actually do that.
It's wild to me because last year I was haunted by Superman 64. Apparently, it won't leave.
I can attest, it won't leave.
Why didn't you warn me?
Yeah, because I definitely didn't.
Definitely never told me.
Never told anyone not to play that fucking hunk of junk.
You definitely didn't say in the LP several times, no one else should play this. The LP, the whole point of the LP is that you don't.
So you're gonna end the LP by burning the box, right? I'm not gonna get rid of the box because I still want the collectors and shit. But like I've said before, the original idea for the Let's Play was to end with like the cartridge exploding. I was gonna tie it to like a fucking bottle rocket and try to shoot up into the sky and make it blow up. I wish I could have done the original idea for that playthrough, which was one of my friends at the time. Hey, Trucky. One of my friends at the time had a weird Brandon Ruth Superman mask he would wear, and whenever he wore it, it looked really fucking creepy. So I was gonna come up with this idea of just like having him just like creepily haunting me as I'm doing the playthrough. Is that why you have 2 copies? I don't have 2 copies. Are you saying your LP channel is shutting down? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like now there won't be any fucking loose ends left. Because like I've got Jet Set, Superman, and Super Metroid all not done, and one has been haunting me for
over a decade.
14 years? I don't remember how fucking long it's been at this point with that game.
I mean, I should know. I had to use your LP to get through my streams of it.
What? I feel like you're just now. I don't know if it's a spite thing. Like I have to finish it, but now I don't want to finish it because everyone's just expecting me to finish it.
Are you saying that's
How many
what my
people-
stance is or what her stance is?
Yours.
No, here's the thing. I always said I was actually going to finish the game. Problem is, I have ADHD, and also I keep getting burnout or fucking PTSD from doing YouTube shit, so I end up just not getting it done as a result.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it got a lot worse in here. All right, now let's fucking go.
That's why I tackled Superman 64 first out of all the incentives that I had to do, because I was like, if I don't do this now, I'm never going to do this. So let's get it out of the way first, and then I'll get to everything else.
That shirt's on the
And I have
Yeti.
proceeded
It's
to
a
not get
GDQ
everything.
shirt.
We can bust out with this.
But Freeze asked earlier how many people threatened to play Superman 64 during my end of the year stream. I think at least like 3 to 5 people.
Ram that fucking
Which is-
wall!
Every time I talk about Superman 64, someone's like, oh, I should play it. And I'm like, no, don't make the same mistake I did. It's like, it's got funny moments, sure, but I left that game a worse person than I came into it. Do not play that game.
No way! The fucking truck flipped? Oh wait, no, it rolled back.
Fine. Let me back up again.
How did it roll back?
Don't worry about it.
The car didn't fucking explode now.
Nowhere to go but up.
Oh, we freed a staircase. Okay.
Influencer, baby. Listen, I don't want to be an influencer for Superman 64.
Okay,
Too
so it
late,
is in
you
fact
are
had
one
been 14
now.
years. Okay.
This is your now. This is your curse that you must bear.
Don't worry.
Green, that's why you're not John. You actually completed Superman. Yeah, she's not doing a fucking playthrough, like stream, like YouTube playthrough of it.
I did do it on stream. I did it in full.
Yeah, that's saying you're not doing a YouTube playthrough with like fucking like details and everything.
Maybe you'll get to meet them.
Yeah.
There's a significant difference. If I just had to sit down and just beat the thing on Twitch, it'd be done already. Would have been done a long ass time ago.
I don't know about that one. It still did take me like a year when it was supposed to take me a few months.
It'll hold.
Like, that's one thing I realized while streaming Superman compared to you,
That's
like,
our way
doing
out.
YouTube Superman, is you cut out a lot of the time, all of the time, because it wouldn't be entertaining to watch, of getting back to the point in the level you were at, and that experience sucks to go through. That is painful. Having to replay the entirety of the level. That level 4, the one with Metallo, sucks to play over again. I was stuck there an entire
How
4
is this
hours.
dude here? What the fuck?
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Green didn't have in-flight movies. Yeah, that's also one thing I didn't have to worry about. Granted, the ride scenes were the easiest.
Come on, give me your hand.
I'm glad I'm talking about Superman 64 while this person's about to, like, burn to death, apparently.
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up.
Did I even mention
Reach for me.
the daughter?
Yeah, you did.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's why you mentioned the castle.
Oh, just then. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was a bit more focused on everything else.
Dying on me.
I know, Doc.
This is just too much.
Anyways, Ethan, you're inhaling a lot of smoke, so you might want to get the fuck out of here right now.
You know what I'm realizing about that shirt that got posted?
Yeah?
I literally joked about giving you Superman 64 this
okay.
stream.
Well, surprise.
I hate that. I hate my luck sometimes. Again, I'm sure you can't relate.
No, not even remotely.
This is going bad.
Oh, you
Why the
may relate
fuck is
closer
this
than you
happening
think.
again? Shit.
Anyways, I could really use that typewriter right about now.
I just imagine leaning off to the side going, first time, and then Ethan said, no, unfortunately.
Hi, sorry, can I go back in and use that? Oh, someone locked from the other side. Okay, never mind. Well, have fun in there. Well, all those people are dead. Ah, nice. Demon Crest. Finally, a Super Nintendo game.
From one of my past
Also from
sins to
Capcom.
another.
Oh, right, the other dude. The one who was not in the burning building.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
Oh God.
Oh, that seems bad. Well,
Yeah,
bye.
pretty laugh though.
What was that?
It's Mother Miranda, apparently. Anyways, I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Did I get everything that was in here? Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. Anyways, yo, buddy, how'd your murder go? How you doing? Oh, you turned into snow? Okay, no, it's not him.
Might be that giant pile of blood on the ground.
I can't tell.
Body's gone.
Yeah, the body's gone.
Yeah, you didn't need it.
Well, I was hoping he was gonna drop like 500 bucks or something, or whatever the currency is in this area.
Jeez, you're just gonna rob him?
He was dead. He didn't need it anymore.
Great,
What
great
kind of
robber
corpse
here.
carries around $500 in their pocket? No wonder
Someone,
they're
a
dead.
corpse who thought he wasn't gonna be a corpse, obviously.
Clearly, what happened is Mother Miranda stole the $500 from that guy.
I'm gonna get
That's
Mother
why she
Miranda. I want
killed
my
him.
$500. Oh, hey, $180. There we go. No, that's part of it.
180 lay.
Part ways there. Am I safe to get back to the damn... Okay, we're done. Okay, yeah, we're right next to the church. We should be good. Perfect time for... Oh, god damn it.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
Shut up, Enya.
You seem fun
All
at
right.
parties.
All right,
Prototype
keep-
Violet and Argentum Rhodes. Thank you both for the raids. Ma'am?
John just casually treating this horror game like Scott Pilgrim the movie. Oh, hey, coin.
She's having a great time. Oh, she's choking. She's choking a little bit. Oh, no, happy again. Happy again. All right, giving it a shake. No, no, a little sad a little bit. Oh, no.
I mean, she was probably
just trying-
choking. She was probably choking because she exploded.
Well, she's just enjoying doing her drawings on the ground, and you
You
stepped
blew her
over
up.
it. You asshole.
Fine, I'll go save, and so we can go to another game.
I mean, I'm sure Trey wouldn't object if you play like another 30 minutes.
I would say at least another 10.
Oh, now I know why. Okay.
Too bad.
Too bad, so sad. Going to
Yeah.
the cookie. Alrighty.
Chad, you were this close.
Alright.
That laugh fills me with a fear.
I'm sure it does.
Of course, you're just very good at being intimidating. So.
Thank you. I don't know how to feel about that. I guess.
This
You're
was my game
always
choice, too.
Yeah,
intimidating.
Trey's
You're
out of
good at
choices
being
now.
it when you want to be.
And that's why I was laughing, because I realized it. Alright. Okay, Star, what's your game?
I'll stick with Thomas for now.
Okay. I've also got the carryover in here, which was Tom Barry James' choice of Time Spinner Randomizer.
All right, and Trey doesn't get a pick because that was his.
Correct. There will be one more random game to make up for his result. You said Thomas was alone.
Yeah. After all that After all that Superman talk, I dare not invoke its essence.
All right, our viewer choices from the cookie jar. Tobias Wolf says, it's been quite a bit since I've been able to make a game choice, so how about we make this interesting? My choice is a mystery game. Y'all won't know what it is unless it's picked. It could be any game. It could be a boat. It could be gender. Chat's always wanted gender, right?
I mean, I like gender.
I wrote gender as a fucking word. God damn it.
Gender for Cookie.
I hate that I have that weird dyslexic hiccup of like if I hear a word, I write it in instead of what I'm actually trying to write in.
Okay, another thing we have in common.
How many cookie jar games do you have left?
Amber says
the jar
leave
is
it,
very
please.
full now because I lowered the price. I forgot why I had
Amber-
lowered it so much to begin with.
Amber says, leave it, please.
Y'all have problems. Says the one also with the major problem.
Nessa Zero says Final Fantasy 11 for PlayStation 1, which I assume means Final Fantasy 9 because they wrote it in Roman numerals.
Probably 9.
Hex Nexus Dan says, you know what? I'm going to be silly and dropping it again. Super Lesbian Animal RPG on Steam.
Yo.
I'm laughing now because I think, yeah, something came up from that. 8Fade says Drakengard 3. It has hot girl who swears a lot. She's really cool. Chat would like her, I swear. Please vote for Drakengard 3, chat. That is all.
Well, now you know they're not going to vote for Drakengard 3.
Was that you saying it, or was that them saying it?
That was them saying it. That's what was written in the description. And Mad the Sane says Glypha Vintage for Mac. I mean Steam. Based on the old Mac game Glypha 3. Think Joust for a home computer.
I didn't realize Montaro had also pinged me specifically about the shirt.
Yeah,
God
no.
damn it.
It was both. All right, I'm rolling 4 games. Trey, which one do you want?
I'll take number 2.
Okay, rolling number 1. CTR, Crash Team Racing. Trey's pick is Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast.
Neat.
Old Man! We can go back to Old Man, chats!
Number 3 is F-Zero GP Legend for the Game Boy Advance.
This is a decent cookie.
And last but not least, Overlord 2 for the Xbox 360.
Man, it's times like these where I wish I picked Skullgirls. I love Thomas, but like, it probably would have had better odds.
And now I'm
Unless
about
you
to make
call-
some people very upset because a modifier was activated.
Oh, right.
Star,
What's the deal? Yes?
what game do you want me to play?
Oh. You're serious? Okay. I will be completely fucking egotistical and say that you should play Thomas Was Alone.
You can't pick that because this is the poison pill option, Star.
Damn it.
You're allowed to pick any game but your own.
But mine? Okay. I need a recap. Alright. Okay, if it's any game on this list that's not mine, go with Lesbians.
See, this is why I started laughing and commenting when Lesbian came up, because I'm like, oh, this completely shoots the plan I had, because she's going to pick that instead.
The funniest thing is if Lesbian wasn't on the list, I would have gone with Sonic Adventure probably, but
Oh,
I have to
come
pick
on.
Lesbians. I have to be on brand.
You don't always have to be on brand.
What, you want 2 wins tonight, Trey? Too bad.
That would have been nice. It'd been cool. Come on. I picked 2 and Sonic Adventure shows up.
Sonic Adventure is not a bad choice, but I'm sticking with Lesbians. I was hoping to be on stream for Super Lesbian Animal RPG, so this is perfect, actually.
All right, Super Lesbian Animal RPG it is. Hex Nexus takes it.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all. This was a very good cookie. This was that choice seemed easy. Trust me, it was not. I would have loved to see Sonic Adventure, Crash Team Racing, my own game, of course. But like, I wanted to be on Cookie for Superman. Yeah, I got caught on Superman.
Now you're
again. God
doing
damn
it. Now you're doing it.
Super Lesbian Animal RPG.
And for the record, for those curious, I actually refunded the 4 people who put in points that did not get a chance in there. Hex was one of the viewer choices, so Hex obviously does not get their points back, but the other 4 do. All right.
I assume we're not showing what the mystery game is, since you could just put the mystery game back in with a refund.
Yeah, I assume that's what Tobias is gonna do, is like, just put it back in. Yeah, it's a big nope. Yeah, I'm gonna be fair. If it's any round where like the chat does not get the vote, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'll refund the viewers because that's not fair. So that's the fun of the modifiers. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen until it happens.
It would have been neat to that one. I feel like as much as I said Sonic Adventure was also pretty eligible, that one would have also tempted me if it wasn't for something that was very up my alley. So, out of curiosity, what would have happened if Trey had not had a choice? Like if Trey didn't just win Resident Evil and we both hadn't had one, what's the deal there?
I was gonna pick one of the two of you, and then yeah. So the way it's gonna work when it's on the wheel is that it's gonna say Poison Pill, Commentator 1 or Commentator 2, and that will dictate like whoever's name I wrote down first for Commentator. So
you wanna pander to the people who are commentators.
There's no guarantee. So remember, this is me testing these modifiers tonight. This is not a guarantee that this is gonna be the common thing. In fact, because I'm gonna have to fucking extremely raise the cost of the modifiers for one, and two, I gotta see what does and doesn't work. So
I'd say a modifier being half of a cookie choice feels fitting or fair. At least half. Like I
think Amber said do 75,000. I think that might be the right price because 30,000 is too cheap. 30,000 was the Duke price, so.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, we are going to be playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG next. Let's drop some eggs. What about a John gets to choose modifier? Who says that's not on the list?
I like these modifiers a lot. I'm having fun. This is wild. I'm loving it. I'm not even just because I got to pick one. Even if it went to Trey, it's still like such a power play. I love this. And I all the ones like the blind vote was also very fun. I'm so curious what the other ones are.
And keep in mind, I have not written the full list yet. I think I only have 10 I currently have in my spreadsheet. And I'm like, I got ideas for others later. And then I gotta put it on a wheel so we can just keep pulling it and ruining everyone's night. Let's see here. Cryptic Storm for 65, Jace Book for 45, Silver Aces for 40, Xeno Persona gifted a sub to Pite Power, Destiny Insane for 19, Neko Hotaru for 22, Reaver 85 for 92, Hero Chaos Chow for 109, Laughing Boy for 73, Gamer Wolf for 70, J Dizzle 98 for 60, Iris Wright 1 for 48, Ash the Washter for 25, and Electric Pickle for 75. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... John, who's to say it's not on the list? Why didn't I put that on the list? No, I think that's actually one of the first things I wrote on the list. Let me see here. Oh, no, it's the sixth one I wrote in was John picks the winner.
Clearly, one of them should be you play 2 games at the same time. I was gonna say all the games, but that like even as an absurd, like a hypothetical, that's absurd. Even as a joke.
Ryu, that's a good one. I'm gonna write that one down.
See, I think the fun thing about the poison pill one specifically is not giving the co-coms a heads up in advance.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I didn't say anything. That's why I didn't say anything.
That's my favorite part is that that Thomas was immediately tossed out just by default, but you still went through it anyway.
Here's your egg, folks.
You will give me an egg, egg.
All right. Shut off my PS5. Back in a bit with Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Could you put 2 games on a randomly timed switcher? I can't randomly time it. I could only do that with a shuffler. And that would restrict it considerably and would require a lot more setup than I'd like.
Yeah.
All 4 modifiers got bought tonight already, right? Yes, all 4 have been bought. Okay.
I mean, you could have one of those things that, like, I don't know what they're called, but, like, the buttons that switch between different different feeds. Like, we used to have it for a lot of our composite devices. Like, one was hooked up to the DVD player, one was hooked up to the N64, one was to the Wii. You could just have that, and then when the timer goes off, you just press the button and you see something different. But that would be a nightmare on the end of stream. Well, I guess if you hook the after device up to the output, but then you'd have to play off the stream.
That'd be
and then
that'd be kind of a headache to set up at the end of the day.
Kick of Miners, I think that's already a thing with just the regular cookie. Like, technically, if the two games are still close enough, John could still spin it, and the game could be swapped while it's spinning.
You play a game, but no, there's no gameplay footage, only webcam.
What? Why would we just want to look at the person playing the game all day? Who would do that?
Cause he's pretty.
What?
Oof.
I don't know why that got you as much as it did.
Because it came out, and I didn't think you were even talking about me. Then suddenly you said, that, I'm like, what?
Because
Like,
in the
you just hear that
hypothetical, you're the
phrase
one on
now
the
you-
webcam.
Now I feel like you just hear that phrase and you instinctively go, "What? Why?"
I kind of do.
Why have you been trained by Star like this?
Like, no, I was talking to a friend, and she was like, you look nice. And I'm like, huh?
It's revenge.
John looks like a
But also
cool aunt.
true.
I don't know about that. All right, I gotta go.
Stars-
Speaking of cool aunt, I gotta go get myself a drink.
Star's revenge, calling John pretty. Yes. Some revenge. That is the height of vengeance.
I mean,
Nice.
compared to what I've done to other people with revenge.
I'm just gonna rub my dog's belly.
What cool ants do, get drinks. I have drinks.
I do not have drinks. I still have a pack of Oreos,
As an
but-
Ace Arrow, John, as an Ace Arrow person, I can firmly say you look like John. Thank you, Mega Nerd. I'm sure he would very much appreciate that compliment? Question mark.
Star's most classic spite move. You're pretty. You're cute. You have a giant ass.
Honestly, accurate.
I'm glad I can't hear you all talking anymore.
Ass,
Yeah,
ass.
over the clap of your ass cheeks. Oh, why am I like this?
Why are you like this? Why am I like
don't
this?
know.
Chat, why are you like this? Huh?
What's
Why are
my
you like this,
number
Chat?
one
Tell
favorite
me
movie?
now.
My number one favorite movie is The Road to El Dorado. It is very good and funny and cool.
I don't really have like a number one or anything like that.
Favorite TV show? I haven't really been watching anything. I think the most... my favorite TV show is Foster's, and I don't think anything's beating that. But as of recent, I've mainly been watching Batman animated series because Limit.
Montaru, you've been around longer than me. You can't have learned it from me. Pretty sure you motherfuckers were already chaotic before I came in. I just added my chaos to this. And now it's just become so uncontrollable, John has no control of the chaos anymore. It cannot be contained.
Who mentioned The Road to El Dorado? I did. My favorite movie.
Star did. I do like Shell, though. Shell's very nice.
Probably part of the reason I'm Pan, given the characters.
Junko, there is no order. Like, even if you were to bring in order, the chaos would just swallow up the order. And then probably let out a giant belch and then ask for more order. Because for some reason, the chaos finds the order sweet. And chaos has like a very insane sweet tooth. So that's why it keeps consuming the order. I don't know what you're talking about. That's why it keeps consuming the order, because it's very sweet and it's a very different flavor. And so it just keeps going and going and going.
I hate my fucking brain.
What if we kill chaos? You can't kill chaos. Chaos is eternal. Chaos will always come back.
Also, what's my favorite shade of green? Neon. If it's blinding, I enjoy it.
What? I don't like how Guy is just laughing.
I've not
Star,
seen the
what'd you
original
do?
Roach movie.
What'd you do, Star? I see Heisky just laughing.
I think Pluto's just like that.
Was that just from the lack of sleep?
Probably.
Jack
Radioactive green. You get it. You get it.
Jack Garland can't do shit. The chaos is too much. The chaos is
what
like
about
this-
Shadow the Hedgehog? Chaos control.
He thinks he controlled the chaos. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't have my first taste of order until I was already a man. What I'm saying is, chaos is very spicy. And if you can't handle spicy, then this is probably not the place.
El Dorado made me realize I'm bi. Was it Tulio or Miguel? Both. Both is good. I mean, also Chell. Like, Chell looks very nice.
It's Shell for me. Don't worry about the mic qualities, Camille. It's all good.
Something about seeing chaos control right next to that Lythero emote where he's holding up the gun is wild.
Yeah, because the chaos
Controlling chaos. I'm gonna control your attitude with this gun that I found.
Because he's firing chaos bullets. That's completely been synergized with chaos energy.
I mean, that does track. That might be why you get infinite ammo, I guess.
I didn't think you get infinite ammo.
You know, with the chaos Swiss roll. I think Lythero animated that, didn't he? He worked on one of the Sonic shorts.
I don't think
back in the
he
day.
does any of the animations.
No, well, not nowadays, but he used to animate. He used to.
I know the
animate
Mario Kart one.
semi-consistently.
I
I think he did that one where
and I
think he did that Sonic short that they're all going Super Saiyan and then Tails' head explodes for some reason.
I don't remember this.
Chaos Swiss roll was like there. Okay, so I am remembering that correctly.
Opinion on Shadow the Hedgehog game, not good. Mimi, but not good.
Did you know? John Puebdi. I did know that, McButts. Thank you.
Yes.
Hi,
Okay,
Hi, Mom.
Okay, no, I absolutely have to interfere because I'm sorry, but I will not let this slander be said without my consent. Yes, Lythero did animate the Chaos Swiss roll animation, and also the animation where all Sonic characters were turning into a super form and Tails' head exploded. He also voiced Shadows in all of these animations. I remember them. I fucking remember all of this. I am old now.
What does that make me? I also remember that.
Green.
An ancient relic that has to be found inside the temple of
do not. You know what? Everyone at Camille with hugs.
No.
You give her the
Oh,
love and
would you look at the
appreciation.
time? Would you look at the time? Would you look at the time? It's time for my flight of fucking nowhere. Bye.
Must be an expensive flight.
Oh, I mean, she's flying for.
They.
Oh, was that you with that one?
Wait, what just happened?
Trey off.
I just get stopped with the "That's a good boy."
I didn't even hear that. What happened?
I played the soundboard sound effect. I played the "That's a good boy."
It didn't come through at all on my side. Either that or I've learned to tune my own voice out.
That's a good boy.
There it is. It's so cool. Oh, right. I know why it's quiet, because I turned down the freaking soundboard, because every other sound is so freaking loud.
I mean, it's also just naturally quiet. Like, yeah, like you said, the other sounds are very loud, so that one being naturally quiet.
You know what? Here, John,
found out.
question.
Yeah?
What flavor is chaos?
Black licorice and cherry.
I hate that I agree. Like, I don't know any of your logic behind that, but, like, inherently I agree with you. This isn't like we have the same, like, thought process. Just like, no, I hear those two options and I'm like, yeah, that tracks.
So cough syrup? Yes. You know what? Yes.
You do not understand the inner machinations. That chaos is actually spicy.
Oh no, I had the worst thought.
Yes, Camille. What is a girl? Or
no, hang on.
They. I don't know.
He,
anymore.
they, she. All the pronouns are fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby girl. I'll be fine. But no, finish that thought. Finish that thought, Green. Finish that thought.
When someone mentioned cough syrup so soon after like licorice, I was thinking. I was thinking it's sour, the sour straws that you like use in drinks but on cough syrup.
Oh
no. You just take cough syrup by using a sour punch straw.
I thought you were about to say the cough syrup comment made you remember to take your E.
No, I already took my E in the middle of the stream.
So, let me just bounce on what you fucking said, John. So you said that chaos, and I quote, tastes like black licorice and cherry.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
So
that
it's
had
just-
to be intentional.
So it's just cherry Coke then?
Probably.
Okay.
I've never had cherry Coke. I don't drink pop.
Fuck's
Okay,
sake.
because yes, Star, do you remember that? Do you remember
Yes.
fucking that?
Yes.
Okay, for people
Oh,
who
right
don't
at the
know
at
stream,
MagFest right now. I remember.
yes. For people who don't know at stream, back in MacFest of last year, so 2024, we went to a barbecue place, the one that had the rodeo, and so we order our drinks, we order our food. I had spicy wings, and I was like, too hot. But anyway, when they serve our sodas, they suddenly say, and we have a cherry Coke here. Who ordered a cherry Coke? I'm like, who the fuck ordered a cherry Coke? We didn't order a cherry Coke. And it's just like, fucking cherry, just going after us. It's just, we were just served a glass of chaos. That was all.
See, what's funny about that is at that exact same location, one of the people that I was eating dinner with ordered a cherry Coke, and I had to glare at them for like a good few seconds before they had realized what they had done. I was just like, come on.
So we did also a picture of that cherry Coke, and we all just pointed at it. Bad. Why did you appear before us? Why? Go back into the chaos from which you dropped from which you dripped from. I don't know. Can chaos drip?
Poured from.
Poured.
I mean, chaos could drip from like Sonic literally calls him "you big drip," so like.
Hey, you big drip, where you going?
All right, I gotta take the reins here again. Miracle Captor says,
ahead.
funny enough, Toby Fox's favorite character is Ron Yakumo, but he also likes Yukari. He did a collab with Zun, and get this, he even requested Ron to be the main protagonist in Toho 19. Of course, Toby Fox would do that. Faison Farmer says, saying this again for those who missed or weren't here the first time, Devin Stone, aka Legal Eagle, has announced that he has filed a class action lawsuit against Honey's parent company, PayPal.
Ooh, oh.
Red Mimicry, thanks for the bits. Let's hop into our block.
Oh, right, my flight. It's about to leave in 2 seconds. Hang on, let me find the Discord button.
Damn it, I didn't find the soundboard.
Were you gonna do That's a Good Boy? Because that actually would have been the perfect time for it.
Yeah, damn. That's what I was trying to do it the first time.
Alright, from Ditto. So with the added D20 and the modified cookie, it feels like we're getting a step closer to John playing in a D&D campaign. I know he did it in the past, but those were just one-offs. Give me a real D&D campaign full of conflicting schedules, chaotic plans going wrong, and John trying his best to keep up with improv. You've now reminded me why I don't do full D&D campaigns. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, come on. I need an excuse to play as a Kenku.
From Begrudging the Waluigi, I heard John was Junko. What do you mean, wrong Junko?
I don't get this reference.
I assume that's the name of the bird.
Ah.
Why do we have hands? There are many reasons. Pat the John. Hold the John. Cherish the John. Forfeit all mortal possessions to John. From Mika, I came across the Why Do We Have Hands meme recently and thought it would be perfect to show how much we treasure a certain streamer. Hello, Alive. How are you doing? How has it been 7 years? Easy, time passed.
I hate that. Time shouldn't do that. Time should stay still.
If only.
If only you had the ability to control time or something.
Also, I'm willing to do 3 of those things.
Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did.
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Alive, thank you so much for the raid. I also realized I missed Ryan489X earlier. Thank you, Ryan, for your raid as well. We're just finishing up Art Block before we hop into our next game, which is Super Lesbian Animal RPG. There's Pat, Hold, Cherish, and Forfeit. John. Thank you, Mika.
Yeah, so I'm willing to do 3 of these things.
Wait, hang on, what? Which?
I'm Hold and Cherish.
The one that doesn't put me in severe debt.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that's what I figured.
No, put yourself in severe debt. There's no problem with that.
Alright, Moon Knight. The avatar of the Egyptian god of vengeance, Mark Spector's body has been enhanced by Khonshu himself, bathed in a luminous aura that pierces the darkness. Moon Knight glides through the night, ready to sear his enemies with his master's sacred axe. Why is this here? You just had a lull.
I brought it up.
Oh, okay.
Assumedly because I brought it up earlier.
Oh, just to show you that Moon Knight's in the game. Okay.
Yeah. What's funny is that like all the Marvel characters have different like backstories in the game. That's like if you want to catch up on a character on why they're in Rivals or who they are. And reading through Moon Knights, I was just like, this just sounds like one of John's dreams. Like Mark is just talking like he would.
Oh God. So what you're saying is I have to watch Moon Knight.
Yeah, I've been saying that for months. Go ahead.
I just like this little fun fact that Firebear put here. In the universe that Marvel rivals Moon Knight's from, the meme about Dracula owning Moon Knight money is canon. Good. I love that. I love that meme.
Yeah. I wish more of those were canon. The random bullshit go is also not real.
I know, but I wish that was real too. This is cute from Ice Finch. Started making this when you were playing Twilight Princess on Wednesday. This started as Rosa in Zelda's dress until I realized I hadn't drawn Pon in over 3 years and thought I needed to fix that. I was wondering why the Rosa star was on there, but that still makes a lot more sense. This is cute. This is super nicely done, Ice Finch. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Next up from Drops. I have no idea why everyone started talking about the Koopalings on stream, but hey, I'll take the excuse to show off my take on them again. Lamau. These are all really solid takes on these guys.
I really like these.
Somehow Ludwig's hair is smaller than I expected.
I still think he's my favorite out of the ones here because of the suit. These are some pretty good looks. I feel like each of these fits their personality quite well.
It really does. Super nicely done on these drops.
He would be dirty inventor's clothes or whatnot.
And last but not least, you're the villain with the power to manipulate people's bodily functions? That's me. Let me guess, you're planning to make my heart stop? Much worse. I don't stop at destroying the body. I destroy people's spirits as well. I cast shit yourself. Cow Lady, are you alive? Please send back up in a new costume. From Pluto, someone joked about this villainous superpower earlier in chat, and oh my god, the more I thought about it, the worse it got. That's like the one thing that would get me to retire as a hero instantly. Take over the world all you want, I'm sure as hell not getting in your way. But if I had that power, I'm not saying I would take over the world, but like, listen, it'd be real easy. I drew all this in like 10 minutes, so I'm pretty proud of what it is considering that. Also, I know that superpower equals villain or hero is a topic often covered in superhero shows, and the lesson is usually that you shouldn't be confined to a role just because of the way you were born, but good God, depending on what power I get, I'm being evil or good. Spider-Man powers, good guy. Superman powers, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. You're just a Zod. You're just gonna be a Zod at that point.
Well, what's the girl one?
What? Oh,
There's a girl one.
In the animated series, it's Mala. But in the movies, I cannot remember what her name is. But she was voiced by the same actress.
Listen, I of all people am very aware that the one in the cartoon is Mala.
All right, that's our block. Let's go play some Slarpa. Oh wait, no, we got one last one that snuck in here. Ooh. From Ice Finch. I wanted to draw the moth. Found out while making this that I really like drawing wings. Cute.
Good.
And there's a hey in chat. Whoomst.
Very good, Mom. Give many a pat.
Thank you, Ice Finch. Camille, I'm sure, based on the hey whoomst, is enjoying, and the cat spin to go with it in chat too. All right. Time for lesbians.
Ah, my favorite time.
That's always your time, though.
Oh, wow. True. Wait, I'm sorry. What is Super Lesbian Horse RPG?
That's because this was originally a My Little Pony fan game. But
that explains a ton, actually.
Her situation.
That actually explains a ton.
I almost forgot about that because I think that was after I left.
All right. And on the screen now.
Ursa, by the way, Montana Ursa, yeah.
And on the screen now.
Doesn't this have a weird game capture?
Yeah, I have to use game if game no work.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That worked. Fox Girl was Fluttershy, Bunny Girl was Rainbow Dash, Cowgirl was Twilight, and Tiger Girl was Applejack. That explains a lot. All right, I did not use keyboard last time. Sorry, I didn't use controller last time. This is a keyboard game. All right.
Yeah, the Fox Girl, Fluttershy, Bunny Girl, Rainbow Dash does explain a lot.
We had 190 gold. We were in Green Ridge. We're level 3 Melody. We've got 1 kisses.
Yippee! 1 kisses!
One singular kiss in a group of kisses.
One kisses. Horse RPG was the original project, which was turned into original IP because of them fighting herds and fighting this magic situation. That makes sense. Oh. Okay. I can just walk through this tent. No one cares about this tent.
Forgot about that. I haven't seen much of this game, but I'm about where you are right now, so I'm not.
Well, I'm only like a half hour in, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
+0. Okay.
If you were ahead of where I was, then I would not have picked this because I don't want spoilers. But you're about where I was, so if you get further than I do, it's not going to be that far.
Oh, right. One of the girls is named Claire.
I mean, this one is named Melody, and that's my middle name, so.
Just chilling, leaning back, arms out. Hey, Melody, got a minute? Hi, Jody. Hey, we missed having you around town lately. What have you been up to? Everything okay? Straightforward answer. Funny enough, the bad guy was still the same in the original and was not Discord as I originally thought. Maybe this was made early on in My Little Pony, huh?
I'm half tempted to ask for Melody, but I'm a lot shy voice acting in front of a fortune cookie audience than my own.
If you want to voice Melody, by all means, you're good.
Clearly, I need the voice training practice.
Wow, when you put it out that way, that sounds like a perfect chance for it, doesn't it? Well, then by all means, sweetie, go on right ahead.
Fine. I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. I really wanted to power through those and get the basics down.
Awesome. How's that going for you?
I've still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far.
Nice. I'm still not quite sure I understand that magic thing Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but it sounds like it paid off.
Ask about the ritual.
I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna magic ritual, actually.
Start practicing your voice. One trans girl to another, says Raina in chat.
I have not voice trained that much in 4 years. I'm lucky I got where I am right now instead of just still super deep.
No, I don't do it myself, but it's not hypocritical because, look over there. Jesus. Every trans girl does not do their fucking voice training.
Liz, I voice act on my own streams. I sometimes.
Then why can't you do it here then? What's the difference?
Numbers.
Well, sorry, John. You better be.
Well, oh.
Sorry, we weren't reading it, so I was just going through the dialogue.
Fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. As long as you're reading at least.
Yep.
And still, I don't know. Okay.
You waited so long. I was just like, it's cool. This is all new for you.
I know. Like speaking and reading is new for you, Star. It's okay. I understand. Don't worry about it.
Am I really that predictable?
Yes.
You just stopped for that one just so that you could
yes,
have an
yes,
audio
I did.
clip of that.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes. Melody, you made 6 different posts on 2 different websites just saying I left my girlfriend in the last week.
I'm gonna fucking die over here. It was definitely more than 6.
Well, I'm sure she's
It was
dying
at
to
least
see
7.
you too. Yeah, it's just 7 at least. She hadn't texted you about it or anything. I think she's got some big news for you.
Please tell me she didn't.
Oh, no. It's not another trampoline.
Trampoline!
I guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison can tell you herself.
You've got me curious now. Well, I better get going then. Have a nice day, Jody.
You too.
Library. Monday, bingo night. Wednesday, Adventurers Guild meeting. Friday, Anime Club meeting. A lot goes on in here.
I feel like the people on Wednesday are going to be the same people on Friday.
New cookie mod idea. Normal cookie, but the co-coms have to do their voice training during the game. That only works with the trans femmes that are doing voice training, which I think is just Star.
Well, shit.
Yeah, because I don't think Tiger's doing voice training.
Hi, welcome to... Oh, hi, Melody.
Hi. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now?
No, your friend's not here. Hey, if you see her, could you tell her to get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule, but that doesn't mean she can use that as her personal office the rest of the week. I'd pack her crap up myself, but she put some sort of hex or something on the door to keep me out.
I'll word with her if I see her.
Yes?
Kronos, I wrote down your Dice Chaos idea. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but I like the concept of it.
Got no business in there. This is where we have our guild meetings, but I don't think anyone's there right now.
Read.
Is that a pony on the post?
That looks a lot like a pony, but I think it's meant to be like slightly looking like a dog.
I think it's supposed to be canine-ish.
I probably shouldn't barge into Claire. Okay. I shouldn't break and enter into my friend's house. That's bad.
Meanwhile, most of my friends break and enter in all their houses. What's the game? This is Super Lesbian Animal RPG.
I guess Trey's just gonna take most of the characters.
Hi, we're not ready yet.
Wow, you sounded a lot like the person at the library.
A lot.
has got to be Allison's favorite song or something. She plays it all the time.
Sounds very Anamanaguchi.
Well, it would appear Allison's not hiding in her wardrobe to pop out and surprise me. Not this time.
John, your friends wouldn't do that, by the way. Green's been in your living room for the past 2 hours. That'd be impressive, because I was just up there.
I'm just very... I blend in. I'm like Drax.
I can't believe you're just selling out Star like that. It was going so well for her, and now John knows.
That's okay,
There's
I
no
just went
escape.
back into hiding into the walls. I like that she
In the
says
walls.
cool magnets and the magnets spelled out cool.
Why is the game called that? Because everyone's an animal.
And I think most of them are lesbians.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's an
Funny thing
RPG. And I guess Superman's in here somewhere.
You know what? Oh, no, how dare you. You know, you know what's funny about the title of this game? You can't put that in your Twitch title. I tried, they wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Super lesbian, lesbian, animal both work, but if you put the 3 together, it's like, no, it's too much.
Higgledy-piggledies.
Well, that's great. Why are you just standing outside of the restaurant on your day off, though?
Oh, I was just waiting for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I'll just leave it in her and Jody's mailbox.
I can remind her to drop by if I see her.
That'd be great. Well, I'm sure you're busy with your adventure, business, or whatever, so I won't keep you.
See you, Beverly. It was nice talking. Wow, I need to remind Claire of a lot.
You sure do. Goddess Fortuna and the Gift of Magic.
This statue has got to be the most valuable thing on the archipelago. And also the fanciest.
I found a wizard cat.
Wizard cat is very cool looking.
Bartholomew, of course.
So, you whippersnappers fancy yourselves adventurers now, eh? How old are you? 17? 18?
I'm 22. Sir. God, I wish I was
22 years
22.
old. Kids these days. No gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I already tried to conquer the world twice. If you kids didn't spend all day doing this planking nonsense or whatever it is you do, you'd have a lot more time to be productive.
I think the joke is that he's old, so he doesn't know what is hip with
You can
kids.
learn
I
a thing
guess.
or two from my granddaughter, Pepper. She's very ambitious, just full of machinations, that one.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, Mr. Leone.
You know what? Hasn't.
Wow, it's like talking to Trey in real life. When I grow up, I want to be just like my grandpa. A powerful sorcerer? No, evil! Anyway, the store's not really open today, so you should come back tomorrow and buy some spellbooks from Mom. Maybe all of them.
Oh, Catherine, my God.
God dang it.
Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spellbooks? Dad has a million of these on old things collecting dust around the house. We figured it's better to sell them to folks who would actually use them.
If these were Mr. Leone's, then aren't they a little dangerous?
Oh, no, it's fine. He got rid of all the real scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. At least that's what he tells me.
Mom, if they aren't dangerous, why won't you let me touch any of the spellbooks?
I'm sorry, honey. These are for grown-ups only. If something's dangerous, it's probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old.
Or 100 times as dangerous with me, right, Mom?
That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he'd just grab any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. We got plenty of spellbooks that would be useful for adventurous kids like you without being too dangerous, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to peruse our wares. We ain't officially open yet.
Leone Magic's been added to the quest log.
The conjuring magic section. This mostly involves summoning things, right?
Yep, some of those conjuring spells can make things get real interesting real fast.
One time I got a spellbook that let me summon a ghost.
That was the last time I let her grandpa go birthday present shopping without me.
Abjuration magic section. I think this is mostly protective spells, like what Faith specializes in. But there are also some healing type spells that are considered abjuration spells, I think.
Oh, wait, Camille asked me a question? What did Camille ask? I don't... Was the question, what's planking?
I thought it was like, is she dangerous?
Is Camille dangerous? If you wanna be... You're not by default, unless you really wanna be.
I don't even think she could be if she wanted to be.
I think if she wanted to, she could.
I don't know. This is all still pretty new to me. The evocation magic section. This must be Claire's favorite. Fireballs, magic missiles, that sort of thing. It's my favorite section too.
Sweetie, what have I told you about magic missiles?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here I am, the magic missiles. How the fuck am I not dangerous? How the fuck? Yes, I can actually picture myself not being dangerous.
I like that was what they came in on. Don't. The illusion magic section. Huh. This spellbook says it can make you look hotter. I need it.
That one's a little misleading. It just makes it look like you're on fire.
I'll still take it.
Just set it up in a crowded area and go, oh, God!
I feel like I should, yeah. I don't know if I should be snooping around in Allison's basement without her.
I like your setup on the snooping.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Horse.
Hi, Faith. It's nice to see you out of your office for a change.
Oh, hello, Melody.
Hello.
Oh, you want this one, Trey? You want this one, Trey?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, it's been quite a week. Plenty of time for me to paint.
You have two voices. That's impressive.
You know, some for ventriloquism training, just in my free time. Probably Claire, that bitch.
That's a rude thing to say about my friend.
Does Claire really cause that much trouble?
Yes.
Does Claire really cause that much trouble for you in the Paladin Brigade? Surely you have bigger problems than her.
Melody, do you remember that time Claire accidentally made her and Jody's house float away into the sky?
You're going to have to be more specific than that.
Done
Do you
more
have
than
any
once.
idea how little that narrows it down? Okay, I see your point, but still. She's our friend. Let's not assume the worst.
No, assume the worst. But I guess it was rude, but I still think I'm not wrong. I'm Eric Claire's ambitions. I just wish those ambitions didn't give me so many fires to put out as town guardian. Often literally. Who knows? Maybe you and Allison will be good influences on her, now that you're in her guild. Well, speaking of which, how's your training going?
It's going pretty well. I've just been studying on my own, but I already have a couple healing spells down.
Oh God! Son of a bitch! Even Hideyoshi saying isn't going straight
That's what I was laughing at! That's what I was laughing at! Heard Hideyoshi says, is it just me or is Gold's voice slowly slipping into legally distinct Mickey Mouse?
I mean, between Resident Evil 8 and this, we're just kind of doing the Halloween stream all over again, huh?
I'm not in a costume, though. I'm not dressed as a girl currently.
I mean, you could get the VTuber set up, but it feels a little late for that.
I had to go get Reese's phone for that, so.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just go ahead and put on some kind of outfit real quick. I'm sure you could make something work.
Yes, let me go right on that. Yeah, let me go to my girl closet, get all my girl stuff.
There you go. Go do that right now.
I love how I say this and I just look to my left and I see the Carmen Sandiego outfit hanging on a hanger.
I mean, there you go, right there. You got it.
Yeah.
I'm not always thinking about Allison. I'm a busy girl, Faith. I can't be gay 24/7.
Yes, you can.
I've got a lot of things on my mind.
Where's this busy girl heading when she's done talking to me?
Well, Allison's place is a definite possibility.
The Carmen outfit talking to you like the Green Goblin mask. You want to steal Peru. You want to steal Peru.
The entirety of
I know what they're
Peru.
implying, but it's way funnier that dude would just be like, we need to go steal the Leaning Tower of Pisa right now.
We're going to steal the Statue of Liberty.
I'm going to steal the
It was
Declaration
a
of Independence. This is a slow pan.
Ooh, the...
Melody, you're a paladin now, so I feel that I can entrust you with the sensitive information regarding Paladin Brigade operations. Can you keep a secret?
I don't believe she could.
Sure.
I accidentally wedged my sword in this crack in the floor and I can't get it out. So now I'm just trying to act casual and stand here with it until everyone leaves. It's very stressful.
I could try and help you get it out.
No, that would only cause a scene. Just think, how would the people of Greenridge react if they knew their new captain of the Paladin Brigade, their sworn protectors, was this incompetent?
I don't think they'd be that phased.
Are you sure about that? It would be all over the tabloids.
We have tabloids?
I wouldn't know, I don't read such things. Also, I'm stuck here with my sword in the goddamn ground.
Everyone makes mistakes, Province.
This is the first mistake I have ever made in my life.
Also, I'm not actually joining the Paladin Brigade, by the way. I'm with Claire's Guild, not you guys.
Wait, really? That's, you know what? Forget everything you just heard.
Okay, that's really easy.
Yep.
Sword!
Trey, what did you just... What was that?
That was kind of the scream like, hey, her sword's stuck in the ground!
Oh, okay.
I let them do most of the talking.
Stop. Don't believe we met. I have no idea who this is. Name's Beth though, but everyone calls me Beth the Beast.
Considering the vast majority of characters has been female, you can probably safely just swing at that.
Probably. And there, Mariana.
Whew, I can't keep doing that voice.
Hey. Hello. Are you from around here?
We traveled long way into our righteous quest.
Your voice got a lot more higher pitch than it was a minute ago. What happened? Did you clear your throat or something?
Yes, I did, actually.
I mean, better than the voice that I gave this character when I did this game, because I just went for the stereotypical bird, just like, I'm a bird.
See, the problem is I look at this girl, and she's supposed to be like the chilled, laid back, like, just like,
You know, yeah, like I'm just kind of hanging here. We're here to ask what she's doing to spread the love in Greenridge and also see if she'd like to hear a chill anime beats mixtape.
I just look at this poor girl, and I'm just like, this is just Birdly. This is Birdly, girl. Congrats on your transition, ma'am.
Beth and Mary Anna are both they, them. Mary said, I let them do most of the time.
Fair enough. My bad, I'm sorry. Oh, Faith doesn't really get to decide laws or anything. She's not the mayor. Her job is to fix magic-related problems around town and to help folks hurt by such things. You know, monsters, magic relics gone haywire, evil wizards, that stuff.
Why does Trey sound like Carl Weezer when he voice acts? Oh no. Oh no.
I mean,
Not everyone with a high-pitched voice is Carl Weezer.
Jimmy's ball!
Yummy!
Hi, Mrs. Neutron.
Green Goblin, kill his loved ones so you can take vengeance. Carmen Sandiego, steal a country. Steal the actual fucking country. I'm not kidding.
Well, I would say I still want to talk to her though. We'll just have to wait for her in here.
Paladin Brigade and Guardian have been added to the lore tab of the quest log.
Okay, well, it was nice meeting you.
I'm leaving now.
Bye. Nice sword, Rhett. Is that a new one?
Actually, it's an old one. I found it buried in my attic the other day. The old Guardian always made us use regulation armor and gear and stuff, so I never got to use this one back in the day. This bad boy was just collecting dust until I realized that Faith would totally let me use it. Still got a lot of polishing left to do, though.
Isn't it just going to get dirty when you use it?
Yeah, but if my sword's real big and shiny, then I might scare a few evildoers without actually having to exert much effort. That's actually happened to me a few times before, believe it or not.
I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit with that thing, so I guess it makes sense. I'll let you get back to that, Dad.
See you around.
What are these trophies for?
Well, 2 of those are just Employee of the Month plaques for the 2 months Province has been here. And then there's my medal for, I don't know, something. That was
for 10 years of outstanding service.
I don't know if my service has been that outstanding. I'm a furry, I don't own this, I'm getting it now. Influencer, baby! Enjoy it, Druff.
Ooh, you participated in those?
Yep, Holly and I went representing the Sapphire Islands one time. I got the silver in the sword chucking competition, and Holly naturally cleaned house at the weightlifting event.
What's this third trophy then? Hide, Marcus. How would you try talking to my face instead of my armpit?
The Melody implanted her entire face in Holly's armpits.
No, I can't. Yeah, okay. They thought of that. All right.
Hey, Melody. Faith told me you're a resolute paladin now. Pretty cool. You know, I'm one of those too. What a coincidence! So how does it feel to be the coolest type of paladin? Pretty great, right? It's, yeah. Pretty cool. You don't sound very pumped. Come on, where's your enthusiasm? Well, that's the problem, I guess. Like, the power is based on your belief in your own abilities, right? I was feeling pretty confident when I made up my mind, but now I'm starting to doubt myself, and doubting myself could weaken my feeling. It kind of seems like it'll become a vicious cycle. Holly, how do you have the confidence to maintain your powers all the time? Easy. I just think about how big and tough I am. You can take on a lot of stuff when you're big and tough. Plus, nothing's more reassuring to a team than knowing their healer can suplex a car.
This might be my favorite character.
I am starting to also like Holly.
I think attempting that would actually kill me. I'm not big and tough, I'm big and soft. And squishy. Very easily bruised. Okay, cars can be pretty heavy. Maybe start small.
Like a bicycle.
You ever try suplexing a clown car? Do you have any suggestions that are less physical?
No.
Well, that's just me. I've heard other Resolute Paladins say that they're all about faith. Like, they just know everything's gonna work out the way it's supposed to. They'll always be able to rely on their powers if that's what fate has in store. I don't buy that personally, but hey. Magic and self-esteem are pretty broad, you know? You gotta figure out what works for you. Plus, I mean, you don't have to rely on the suplex. Power. Ah, you fucking.
Yeah, what else is there? Finish the sentence.
Also power bombs, choke slams, flying elbow drops.
From the top rope.
Your favorite character's clothes in the trans colors. She doesn't have any blue on her. That's just the lighting. It's just silver and pink.
Thanks, Holly. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, and one more thing. It's not much, but I figured you'd put it to good use.
Got a secondhand staff.
I hate that I picked a character that mentioned power bombing, and I've played this game to this point, so I knew that was there, and I forgot. It's a little bent. Yes, Staves and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with him. Still works, though. It'll give your spell casting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, provided you actually equip it, you know.
I just realized she's holding it. I just realized how bent it is from seeing her actually hold it.
As bent as, Psylocke's leg earlier. Knock him dead, kid. Or knock him alive because you're a healer.
Q. What was menu button?
Escape cry?
Thank you. It is escape.
I think this is made in RPG Maker, and that's usually the default.
Alright, that improves my magic by 10.
Yeah, pretty good.
I lose
Your
one
attack goes down by 1, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't know if Melody's doing much physical attack there.
What do you think you would what do you think would happen if you punched someone with enough strength to break a telephone pole but infused your fist with healing magic?
I guess they would just negate each other and nothing would happen.
Sounds like you're just that one anime about the healing magic.
I would hit them so hard they became younger.
Hit me.
I'm surprised you haven't talked to the person behind the desk yet.
Because I'm extending this as long as I can.
Yeah. Just like me, for real, for real. See, I was so smug when I saw Star Power. I was just like, hee hee, me.
No, that's Power Star.
Fuck you.
Get wrecked, nerd.
There's one specific thing that I'm hoping you see, but I think with how much you'll have to do to get there, probably won't be.
Probably not, because the timer says we got like a minute. So.
Damn. It'll be next session then, probably. I figured. I mean, I played this for about like 4 hours, so like you're not gonna get there in a half an hour, especially when we started reading stuff out.
Yep.
So just broken into their homes and
Erase their passwords.
That really happened?
No. Now I have to file a thorough report for every one of these calls. So I should get back to that. Garden isn't in right now, hon. Please keep out of her office.
But I want to break and enter.
Well, you don't get to break and enter. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Honestly, I wonder how long this game is. It could be decent game clearing.
I think it's like 20 hours-ish.
Gotta get at least one fight.
Beat him up, beat him up.
Oh no, I've got Spore.
You're so slow now.
Hooray! I'm just glad it's over.
Is this some kind of treasure map? Let me take a closer look. Well, it's not super clear, but I guess I'll keep an eye out for this treasure.
Man, treasure map 1. Well, I probably should. Overhealing can be really, really bad. Cancer is basically the body's healing reaction not knowing when to stop. Just producing new cells usually related to healing damaged ones when there is nothing to heal, so the excess cells just clump up and build up.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Alright, well, we are at time. You know what? I'll fight this thing, too. Let's fight. Unless this is a boss.
It shouldn't be.
Hoop snake!
Like, I played 4 hours of this game, and I didn't see a boss yet. At least anything I would consider a boss. But also, I played very slowly. I didn't even get into the first, like, traditional dungeon.
Yeah, Close Sleep Point is definitely gonna be back in town. I'm just walking ahead a little bit here, and then I'm like gonna double back. Oh, this is the what was it? It was 1, 2. Oh, no, I got it wrong.
I think it was the corner one.
You can. I think you can look at it. In
I
your
can.
inventory.
Yeah, it's right here. Tear of Revival.
Neat, neat.
I like how you secretized like right on the spot and didn't even pre-plan that.
I mean, it's not gonna sound like that to the listeners because of the delay on here.
Yeah.
Only to you. You get the in-sync experience.
Bye bye bye.
I mean, at least you got the right band. People kept. Whenever I see them, people go for NSYNC reference. They go for Backstreet Boys instead. I'm like, that's the wrong musicians.
Look, a certain movie kind of now has that song stuck in my head.
You know what I'm just now realizing? Okay, no, you didn't do any of that last time because I was you had the staff. I'm just worried next time you'll forget you did any of that stuff and you'll just explore the town again.
I mean, it might. You never know. Someone will remind me. That's usually how it goes. Alrighty, let's go to the cookie. What are we gonna do this time? Let me look at my cheat sheet. What would be a good one to do? Alright, that's what we'll do. Okay. Hello? There we go.
Boss!
Alright. Alright, this is probably the final modifier we do tonight. Is that the one I want to do then?
No problem, Dan. Glad you enjoyed. And I got to get some voice training in.
Good.
No, okay. So. Did we have a carryover from last run? I don't think we did. No, because Star just picked a game outright, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because one of the modifiers is literally just the carryover auto wins. There is no poll.
No.
That's pretty cool.
Let's see.
I choose the carryover Sonic Adventure.
I was gonna do high-low, but maybe we should do let's do jar. Okay.
Have you think about just having like the modifiers like on a roll and you're just rolling a random modifier?
This is the thing I told people. When the modifiers are like ready, because this is the test stream, it'll be all on a wheel.
Okay.
So I'm testing some of the more unique ones. I'm testing more of the ones that need to be tested, basically. So I hope people aren't being like, oh, this is gonna suck. Like if this is how it is from here on out. It's like, no, this is A, it's on a wheel, so there's tons of options, and B, I want to test the weirder ones now in case I need to rewrite them. Oh no, Maniacal, I've already said that. And also it is limited per stream. Right now, but it's limited to 4, so. Alright, Star, what's your game?
Gonna stick with Thomas Was Alone.
Okay. Trey, you're still out.
No,
alrighty.
That.
So we're gonna have 4 spins and 5 jar choices. Oh, Regit, sorry, I owe you a Duke. I don't think I did that one, so let me slap that in here now.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Keep forgetting that one blacks out everything. Alrighty. In the jar, which has 48 games in it now, so it looks like dropping the price by 20,000 really let a lot of people add it stuff. Xenopersona says, Returnal for the PS5. If it being roguelike bullet hell 3D shooter doesn't catch your attention, this game is one of the ones that sold me on the PS5. Right, and it's on Steam now. But no, I heard Returnal's really good. I played a tiny bit of it, but I didn't get to do a full run for some reason. I don't remember why.
Returnal's pretty brutal for like a roguelite.
Grease, that's close to one of the ones that's already on there. Actually, wait, did I put that on there? That's why I forgot to write in. All right, Chaos Deva says, all right, it's New Year's Day. Well, technically the 2nd now. But I want to see John play Sonic Rush Adventure on the DS. He as Kokam made me laugh hysterically at the end of my flu with their silly accents and quips when he first touched it. I want to see more, and I hope y'all want to see as much as I do. P.S. Better get used to the water bite quick, John. Oh no. General Tank 3 says, let's try this weird roguelike RPG Baroque on whatever system you got it on, which is likely PS2. I do have it on PS2. Dark Lord Zagato. Maniacal gifted you Crazy Ball Time on Steam, right? Let's put that on the cookie. If I'm wrong about this, we can default to Turtles in Time.
He did. I remember that.
Okay. I will trust you on this.
I can double check real quick, but I'm.
Oh,
pretty
right,
sure
because of the
the
CBT thing. Right, okay, never mind. No, we definitely got that. And Destroya with Donkey Kong 64. Now, the modifier I'm testing out this time is going to be Overwrite. Normally, we would add 3 to 4 games from the cookie, but instead I'm going to roll a dice. And whatever number comes up between 1 and 5 will be extra cookie jar choices instead. So if it overwrites the amount of rolls we'd have, we don't roll. It does not. It added 1. So, I'm adding in Chaos Cheap's choice of, hey, did you know Cardin CL has a long demo that could easily fit a cookie slot? It has a long demo that could fill a cookie slot, and it's really fun.
Would it help my odds at all to say there is a particular reason I am suggesting Thomas was alone?
Is it because you just played it on stream?
I mean that too, but there's a particular reason why I didn't go with something else. I've got other options, but there's a reason I want it on stream that I will not say.
Around the World in 80 Days for the Game Boy Advance. Oh, Trey, which one did you want for your numbers between 1 and 3?
I will take number 3, and I will predict it's a Zelda game, just for the kicks.
Supercars for the NES, and the one that Trey says will be a Zelda game is Call of Duty World at War for the Wii.
Yeah.
My favorite
Zelda game.
Well, do the next one just in case. I
You
just wanted to see.
you just want to see if you're off by 1, didn't you?
Yes.
Nope, not even
Okay.
close. Sorry. Sorry.
Better.
All right.
Sadly, it doesn't get in there, I don't think.
It does not get in. No.
No.
We got 10 games on the list, 6
That
jar
would have been
choices.
a wild one to be put in there.
That would have been really funny. All right, let's see what we're playing next.
There's a reason.
I really like when you run out of attack with your sword and then get blown up by 5 grenades at once. Nintendo bought Call of Duty. No, there's a couple Call of Duties on the Wii.
Yeah. Call of Zelda. Hyrule at War. I'll do this.
Currently in the lead. Donkey Kong 64.
Come on. No funny, though.
Well, give it some time. There might be some shuffling around here. Slap more links down there for people to click. DK64 currently lead. Nope, Sonic Rush. Nope, hang on. DK64, Sonic Rush Adventure. It's between the both of them. 29 votes, 21%. Thomas Was Alone's in third. 17 votes, 12%. Call of Duty World at War, 16 votes, 10%. Crazy Ball Time, 11 votes, 6%. Cardin CL's Demo, 11 votes, 6%. Around the World in 80 Days for 11 votes, 6%. Poor Jackie Chan. Returnal, 10 votes, 5%. Baroque, 6 votes, 3%. And Supercars in last, 5 votes, 2%. 196 votes clocked so far. DK64 barely leads over Sonic Rush Adventure, 48 to 44. 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
I'm not surprised the Call of Duty is so high up.
I think they might be A, voting it because of the irony of it being there, B, it being a Wii game, and C, World at War, I think, was decently liked.
Yeah, that's what
I do like that it is a shade of green. That's very funny. Zelda, no?
Zelda-like.
It's on the Wii. Close enough. It was a console Zelda was on.
Yeah, someone says World at War is my favorite COD. World at War was the origin for COD Zombies. DK's starting to run away with it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, this is looking pretty safe. Looks like no 1% rule is in play either. Boom. No 1% rule. DK64 takes it. Who's getting the carryover? If we do one more round, it will be a wheel round. I don't know if I'm going to modify the wheel round or not. Wow! Baroque gets the carryover.
Jeez.
Not bad.
Barely, too. All right. I almost made that round high-low, which would have meant the game in last place would have been played instead. But I also would have mentioned beforehand that it's the game that gets last, that gets picked. So, because if I did that, if I did a normal poll and then did that, there'd be some upset people. So,
yeah. So essentially, you'd be voting for what you don't want to see.
yeah. And I honestly find the idea of like high-low interesting simply because you can vote for the game you want to give it an advantage in a normal poll, but how do you vote to stop it when there's 9 other options when you're trying to give it the least amount of votes? You can't vote for every other game. You have to pick and choose your battles, which is always super interesting to watch to see how chat tries to balance it out. Captain McKitty for 40... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say you have to prioritize which one is the one you want to see at least.
Yeah. Captain McKitty for 43, Chris M543 for 46, Ty Guy 9087 for 48, Schlappe Joe for 18, and Aussie Icarus for 68. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Carton is empty, so shuffler it is.
You will give me an yeah.
Back in a bit. Now, I think we have a DK64 save file, because it's not on NSO, so...
Yeah, it's on Wii U.
I ain't breaking out the Wii U for that. Also, don't think I have it.
I heard it's one of the worst versions anyway. You're better off playing the Wii one.
Wow.
I think the main reasons that, like, DK64 fans don't like the Wii U version is, one, all the Wii U Virtual Console games are, darker than they should be. And the other one is, DK64 is one of those games that's built around its, like, lag of the hardware, and that's not in the Wii U version, so it causes some massive problems in certain mini-games or instances. So yeah, I heard it's not very popular on Wii U compared to even the Wii Virtual Console, let alone the original release. There is no Wii version? Oh, well then in that case, fuck, I guess. I could have sworn that it was on Virtual Console on Wii. Whatever. Point still stands. Wii U version, I've heard, not well liked. No, that's what I was saying. It's on Wii U. It's not well liked. Okay. Yeah. No, I get it, y'all. I get it. It's not on Wii, and it is on Wii U. I amended my statement. I understand. It didn't come out on the Wii Virtual Console. The Wii U one is the one that had all the problems I just listed.
Giving out incorrect information, I see.
Not on purpose. I didn't buy everything on Wii. I barely had the points to. I bought Mario 64. That was my only N64 game. Oh, and Majora's Mask, but that wasn't bought. That was with the free points they give you.
Yeah, I just have a physical N64 card, but I don't think I have it on me.
I do also have a physical DK64. I have a lot of physical carts.
Actually, DK64 I have on me. I don't have any of my Zelda N64 cards.
Incorrect information. User terminated.
Oh. Well,
Back in a bit.
Star's no more. Star's been terminated.
Damn it! I got by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, that's your fault.
I still haven't seen those movies.
Oh yeah, so you'll see all the new stuff, but you don't want to see any of the old stuff.
Plenty of the old stuff. I saw RoboCop.
But you haven't seen Terminator 2 or Aliens. I have no idea of your repertoire of movies you have seen.
I mean, you were right. I haven't seen either of those movies.
How dare you?
I've only seen one movie out of each Star Wars trilogy. I think it's the first of each trilogy. I've seen episode 1, 4, and 7.
God,
I feel like I've brought that up before.
God dang it.
I think I've only seen one Indiana Jones. I don't even remember which one it was. Only one with his dad.
That would be the third one, The Last Crusade.
Yeah. I watch Marvel movies.
So you... there's some way to ridicule this. I just don't know what.
And animated pictures.
Well, I'm guilty of that one. Though I still have to catch the second Spider-Verse movie.
Ooh. Yeah, see, I saw that one. That one's good.
I have not. Chat, do you have questions? Now, have you asked about the questions of life? We do not have that here.
That Michelangelo GIF is still making me tempted to grab another slice of pizza.
Go eat pizza, Star.
Get a slice
no,
of pizza,
Mike, you
Star.
know.
Cowabunga, dude.
Slice.
Whoa. Grab a slice.
Oh my god, that was the bit with the tent. I forgot about that. So the tent that you walked on?
Yeah.
That was painted on the ground. I forgot that's why you could just walk over it.
That's really funny. Oh my god.
Go for meta or waifu when doing gacha. I mean, if they're both, the meta waifu.
I always say waifu. Like, actually have fun with your game.
Oh, sometimes I'll choose a meta character just because it's like, for FGO, I got Super Orion because his meta's just, if you buff him right, he just melts damage, and it's just kind of fun to see big number go burr.
I pull for whatever comes first. Fuck it, we ball. I don't care if they're not pretty. I don't care if they're not effective. I just care that it's the first one I got.
Games I clear. I think for last year I cleared 36.
Damn.
And
I got 37, I think.
Oh, look at me, Star! I cleared 37 games, one more than Trey. Oh, look at me.
Is that what Star sounds like?
Why am I dying? Actually, that's a stupid question.
You're already
38.
dying.
38.
Night, Amber. I'll go over your list later. Destiny Insane says, forfeit all mortal possessions to John? Well, I can at least give these 100 bits. Thank you, Destiny. You know what I would also like is to get my fucking DK64 card out of the box.
I was also gonna say I did just do a true pacifist run for Undertale.
Had you not done that before?
No, like I literally just I think a few days ago I had touched Undertale for the first time, and then I actually got like a neutral run done last night, I think. And then I was already so close to a pacifist run anyway, so I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. It's short enough. I could do that.
The last game I beat last year was Baby Jesus Christ RPG. It's probably exactly what you think it is.
That sounds incredible.
It is. Jesus is one of the party members.
Gee, I wonder why they would be a party member if their name wasn't in the fucking
I mean, the
title of
funniest thing is
game.
they can't even do anything but use items, and they are very vulnerable, as they are a baby.
It just reminds me of they're not even in the game, but in the FGO comics, they do have technically Jesus as a character, but it's only when he's in his mother. So he's summoned with his mom.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
And she's just constantly having to walk around pregnant all the time, and it's always a struggle.
Alright, let's go
It's
to our
like-
block. Once I get the game loaded in, because I probably should do that. Alright. Our block's got 4 pieces in it. 5 pieces in it.
You can count.
No, because one got refresh happened.
Mooch, I don't know why people are poking you. Do you wish for me to shoot you instead?
Alright, from Aratelia. Boops. An old drawing I did 3 years ago, but I forgot to post it here. Anyways, I want to draw Rosa John just for fun. Cute. I like it.
Also, Mooch had asked if this was last game, asking for draw pile. I guess
It'll depend on how long we're on it. We could sneak another one in, but I might call it technically at the end of this, just so we don't end at God o'clock.
My favorite time, God o'clock.
Let's assume this is last game, but it's not 100% guaranteed.
I don't have to shoot Mooch, but I like shooting Mooch.
Next up, also from Aratelia, an old art I did back in 2017, and I decided I dedicated to Proton John. No, it does say decided. And to be honest, I think my art's improved slightly from back then. That's still nice, though. Thank you. Also, my lovely wife, my balls. Another old art from 2017. This time it's Luca. Yes, she is pointing at her boobs, saying that they are her balls. No, this is just comic relief. It's okay. It's okay. Next up, from Zoe Soundglaive, a clown in a familiar toque that seems to be Rosa-inspired, but doesn't seem to be a Rosa herself. Perhaps the color palette of the outfit might be a hint. So it's teal and pink with white and yellow and blue and red and yellow. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one is. Thank you, Zoe.
Clown.
What?
Clown.
Yeah, it's clown color.
I got it. It's a clown.
There, I've shot Mooch. Oh, hey.
Call of Duty Hyrule at War from Ice Finch. Heard this and had to make this up real quick.
I like that it's Zelda and not Link.
That's the best part, I think. I said outfit, pink, white, and light blue. Yeah, I know what you're implying. Here, since this is coming up, I figure this is probably the perfect time to say this. Yo, those that are like, why is John's audience trying to trans him? Don't worry about it. I'm literally not bothered by it. And also, that's not how being trans works.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. By all means, also ease off on trying to break the prime egg directive or whatever the fuck you all call it. But like,
egg
no one's gonna just be like, John, you're trans. We're gonna make you trans. No, that's not how that fucking works. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just because I'm so laid back about shit, like, you ain't gotta worry about that.
I would have been hurtled out of a window if if it was that much of a problem.
I don't
Although
follow
I
the
do
prime
try to be
directive.
restra-
I've noticed.
I do try to be restrained about it because I don't want to influence other people to be irresponsible. Not even just in here.
$2.9 million change your mind.
Jesus.
All right, let's load up the game. Because I've been seeing people commenting on that lately. And I'm just like, yeah, guys, it's really not bothering me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's still important to be responsible to that kind of stuff. So I get where people are coming from.
Yeah.
But like, you set your boundary, and you can always change it if you're uncomfortable at any time.
You can call someone a good mom and not be like trans all at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, don't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, if you say trans, and there's a mirror around, I'll just get someone instead.
Oh God. I'm comfortable with who I am. You ain't gotta worry about shit.
Okay.
What happens is the council meets and we draw names from a hat, and then we suddenly put estrogen or testosterone in the water of the person. John's name hasn't been drawn yet. I find that hard to believe considering all the things you have sent me. Glenn.
No, it's okay. Your name was drawn, but they got us confused. So I took an estrogen-shaped bullet for you 4 years ago, and you didn't even know.
Jeez. So we're letting this rock, right?
Oh, of course. It's not a DK64 segment without the DK rap. Sean's name keeps getting drawn, but it keeps erasing itself from the slip of paper. This is fucking like magic paper from Doctor Who.
Yeah, the psychic paper.
Yeah. Petition for you to show the Feliz Navidad versions rap. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it.
Yeah, the concern I would have about showing any of the what is it? Oh, what's that person's username?
I forget the account too, but I would know it if I saw it.
Ditzy something. But the concern
Ditzy
would
Flama.
be is that, yeah, Ditzy Flama would be if it gets audio claim, you know.
Yeah, it would depend on if it was in like content ID or not.
Like the audio mixing is very good, but I believe the instrumental is still the original. So.
Tiger, that command just updates slowly.
I mean, I don't know if anyone's updated the call command.
No, it still says Tiger. And just Tiger.
Yeah, just leave it at that at this point. It's funny.
McButts, are you singing gas, 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 but changing the words to trans, trans, trans?
Trans. I don't like if the rest of that lyric would go though, because I'm gonna step on the trans tonight. It's like, oh no, don't step on us.
I think I'm gonna become trans tonight is probably the way you would change it.
Actually, that's not the best.
Some of the trans are probably like getting stepped on anyway.
True.
That's just people.
Yeah, and
Also,
trans
yeah.
and trans people are people.
Yeah.
Pluto's right there.
Yeah.
Every time we get to this lyric, whenever I listen to this song, I just think of the Breno Floss version because I heard him perform it before the video was up, and it's the way he performed the Chunky He's Dead bit is like the entire time he's singing through the song, he's got a big old cheesy smile on his face, and then when he says, "Then there's Chunky, he's dead," he just goes into like a very like sad mournful pose, and then this music just kicks back up and he gets back into the groove.
Okay.
It was
Did
such
it crash?
fucking whiplash.
What the fuck's going on?
Uh-oh.
I think my N64
He took it to the fridge. Oh no!
I think my N64 is getting mad.
He didn't take it.
Wow,
no,
just like
do not touch
mine.
the fridge. Don't touch the fucking fridge.
See, mine's mad because I played Superman 64.
At least we
Yours
made
is-
it through the majority of the rap. Like there was like maybe 2 lines left.
Yeah,
so
it was just
I'll accept
walnuts,
that.
peanuts, etc., etc.
I am worried now
Yeah.
that I said I want to get closure and finish Superman now. It's like, yeah, we're gonna break now.
Listen. Like I said, it's like I said. I played Superman 64 and then mine started freaking out. You mentioned it. Now it's dying.
You know what? Brooke's right. John, just run the intro.
Yeah, I gotta soak in this song. I love this song.
It's very good. I was about to say. Very interesting. Rare N64 games have widescreen.
That looks like the stream file. Oh, yep, that's definitely the stream file. Fun randomizer fact, there's a cosmetic option to have Chunky play in his disco suit from the DK rap. Oh, that's great. Cage, is that the new DK rap that Grant did, or is this one of the Ditzy Flama ones we were talking about? Oh, this is DK64 Honest Rap. Is this... No, this is not whose I thought it was.
Is that Some Coming Johnny?
Dark-Minded Sith, it says.
Oh.
I would like to acknowledge that when the game crashed, someone said, "Oh shit, Cranky's dead too." All right, so now the real question is, what do we do?
See, what would have been funny is you pulling up the 101% save and playing some Donkey Kong Arcade for like half an hour.
I can do that if you really want, once I remember how to actually get there. I remember where all the stages are. I only got one Golden Banana and Angry Aztec. I guess I could go in as Tiny and Jungle Japes, but I don't know if I remember half of her stuff. I also gotta remember what abilities we have right now, because I don't think I have really anything for her.
Someone says you were at Angry Aztec?
Yeah, no, that's where I was, but I don't remember how much of Angry Aztec we did.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Wow, I actually remember the warp right away. Damn, okay. Didn't think I was gonna get that right first try.
I gotta beat this game one day.
Unfortunately, I think you have to do the rite of passage as everyone else does. You have to beat it 101% on your first playthrough.
I mean, I have it on hardware. As long as it doesn't break like what happened before.
Well, this is John we're talking about, so quite frankly, things you don't expect to break are going to break.
I mean, I still haven't peeked at what the issue was with my N64 after Retro Book Club when Hercules was freaking the fuck out. I think either John or Okami said it was a loose wire, and I was like, I don't know what that means.
Well, I assume a loose wire means something inside the N64 is loose.
In it? Inside it?
Maybe, I don't know, or one of your actual cables.
I don't know.
It is possible for things inside to just come loose.
Ooh, I hope that's not the case. I literally I would hate if I went through all the trouble to fix my N64 and just to do Superman, and then the moment I finish Superman, it breaks. I would be pissed. I would at least be happy that it was out of the way, but I would be pissed because I couldn't play anything else.
The N64 just couldn't handle Superman 64.
It was just like, this is too much.
Like,
it literally,
spinning ability.
I mean, my memory card that I was playing it on deleted my save, so...
That is impressive.
Yeah, like, I was going to do my final session after taking a decent, like, week or two off of it, because I had other things I needed to get done. I came back to it, the save file was gone, so I had to use the cheat code that just gets you to skip levels. Because otherwise, I would have to play through 13 levels of Superman again, and I was like, no!
Well, why not? Why would you want to do it again? You did it once. That means you could do it again.
Does everyone have their instruments?
It was
Probably
very
not.
time-consuming. I think you missed the part where I said one of the stages took me 4 hours and I still didn't finish. Yeah, N64 is a memory card. I have it right now.
It goes in
my
the
hand.
controller.
Memory card plus. I don't know what this is.
That's
Whatever
a
it is.
third-party one.
Yeah, it's not working no more.
I've got one that's like 4 memory cards and one you just move a switch to go to the one you need.
It was really funny putting this memory card in for Diddy Kong Racing, one of the few games that I have that let you actually check what's saved, and then scrolling through and being jump scared by my Superman save on that card. I was just like, oh god, that's on here?
Actually, I'm
this
hoping...
yet.
Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for the Analog 3D.
Yeah, that's out soon-ish, right?
First quarter 2025 at least.
God damn it. Get up there.
Analog 3D?
No, that works too.
So it's basically Analog's third-party console for an N64.
Interesting.
Like it's their other line of their consoles. They had done the NT, a Super Nintendo, even one for the analog and the Genesis. Or not the analog, the TurboGrafx.
Yeah, I like the ones that they've done. Like I've got the majority of them at this point.
The only one I do not have was for the NT because that was $500. So I got the relatively cheaper, which was still the same price as what the Super NT was, the AVS.
Black? Oh, you got the AVS. Okay, I have the NT Black. It was the last model they sold before they stopped selling it. Which is annoying that they just don't sell it anymore. Why?
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
I think they still sell the AVS.
Oh, the AVS, yeah, but that's also not analog.
Also, yeah.
That's retro bit, I
Can you
think.
fill your health by changing Kong?
I don't think that's how that works. I might be wrong, though. It's been a long time since I played this. Let's find out together.
Wait, you probably grabbed those bananas first. Oh, well.
Oh, no, you're right.
But-
Never mind. Never mind. You were totally correct.
A few things I remember about this game.
Retro USB.
Oh, did I say
That
retro
seemed to
bit?
be-
I thought it was retro bit for some reason. Okay.
This is reminding me. Did I ever tell you my first experience with Banjo-Kazooie?
I don't believe so. I don't think I've heard of this.
so.
So
Was it just as bad as Emil's?
I was at a convention.
Nothing can be as bad as Emil's.
I don't know about that.
Oh, now I have to hear.
I was at a convention, and they had a bunch of retro games out. They had like a ton to choose from. Like basically just like any game that I wanted that was of a decent price, it was there. And that included some Japanese games.
Oh, no.
So I was just like, okay, this is a rare opportunity that I will have to buy a game that is in Japanese. Let me just grab a game I've been meaning to get around to. I see Banjo-Kazooie here. Let me just pick this up and take this home. And the guy sells it to me. He sets it up in a way that can play on American N64s. And I take it home. I did not know anything about Banjo-Kazooie until I saw Tom's playthrough right after I got home from the convention and saw that the final level of the game was a quiz show. And I was like, how am I supposed to do a quiz show? It's in Japanese!
Congratulations.
So, in order to
Played
beat the
yourself.
game, I had to learn speedrun tech.
Congratulations.
The wildest thing is that when I was trying to learn that speedrun tech, the video that I was watching to teach it mentioned like the history of it, and at one point they mentioned Super Genius, and I was like, huh? I had to do a double take because I was just like, I haven't heard that name in a bit. But yeah, it was a surreal experience.
No, that's not
But I got through it. Right. I also learned a different speedrun tech that was optional in Rusty Bucket. And when I told Limit how to do it, they immediately did it before finishing all the steps they needed for the Piggy.
They just knew.
No, it's not the fact that they got it. It's the fact that they had to get back to where they were.
Alright, what ability is this? Oh, I didn't have Rocket Barrel unlocked yet? Jesus.
Boostum hiatus.
So you mentioned Emil had a hard time with it. What was his deal?
Oh, did you not hear the story about why Emil never played through Banjo-Kazooie? He bought it as a kid. He was fairly young. And he got to the beginning area, you know, like where you had to like do the tutorials and stuff. And he didn't like to read back then. So you can probably tell where this is already going. So he enabled the tutorials and didn't want to do the tutorials, so he went to the top and didn't realize that he had to talk to the mole to actually make anything happen because he didn't know what the button was because he skipped the tutorial. So he never actually got out of there. He spent 2 hours on that area.
It makes me glad that I had help, because since mine was in Japanese, I could have had that exact same thing happen. Because I literally could not read the tutorial. But luckily I had plenty of people who knew the game who were with me, so I wasn't, that never happened.
Emil still kind of doesn't like to read? No shit.
Damn.
But I thought he played
I've played enough
RPGs.
games with that man. I am very aware.
I thought he played RPGs. Isn't that?
Yes.
You just read all
Yes.
of those.
Yes, Star. Yes.
Oh, I will say this: reading and comprehending are 2 different skill sets.
You know what? Fair.
Oh, right. You forgot about the part where Emil assumed the entrance to the lair was the final boss, and he never stepped foot in there.
Okay,
Right.
that I didn't do.
Wait, what? Oh,
Not
you didn't
reading,
do that.
I wasn't able to do, but like I at least knew the set pieces.
You need 15 banana medals? Oh, no. Okay. Who do you think is worse at reading, Steven or Emil? Emil, because at least Steven tries.
Oh yeah, I also did 100% in Banjo-Kazooie, but other than the quiz game, being in Japanese isn't that hard, provided you have somebody who does know what they're doing in that game to fill in the blanks. Like again, if I had played that solo, I would have been so doomed, but like I had people who knew the game pretty well who could fill in the blanks of what the game was trying to tell me.
Oh, right, and once Emil finally made it in and such, he ended up getting game over and saw the bad ending, which freaked him out. Yeah. No, that's fair.
That's also fair. I don't blame him on that. Although I think the bad ending to Donkey Kong 64 is more fucked up than the one from Banjo-Kazooie. But like, ugly,
It's okay, hot women scare me too.
I was saying the other was like, what is their name? The sister.
Who, Brentilda?
No, the sister of Banjo. Got kidnapped.
Oh, Tootie.
Tootie.
Yeah, ugly Tootie is kind of a bit creepy looking.
I mean, I guess that was the point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Tootie.
I find the bad ending to DK64 a lot creepier, because I found K. Rool just a lot creepier because I keep him in mysterious, like, hiding half the time. So, since I
Right,
didn't
the Tooie story. I forgot why he never played Banjo-Tooie. Because he went to a rental store, saw the game was named Banjo-Tooie, and thought it was called Banjo-Tootie, as in the girl character. He's like, oh, that character sucked. Why would they make a game about her? And never rented it. Because he thought they got rid of Kazooie and replaced it with Tooie. Or Tootie, rather.
I mean, I would be down to see that concept. Although she kind of disappeared after the first one.
Well, that was a joke, because there was literally like a milk cart and was like, have you seen me?
It's kind of ironic that was his deterrent, given that she is not present in the game. In any capacity.
Oh, right, the teeth thing. There we go. Since it just crossed my mind, I should probably bring it up. The schedule for the week. I don't know if I'm live tomorrow or if I'm on someone else's channel tomorrow. However, there is going to be a stream tomorrow of some Mario Party, unless plans change and I wasn't aware of it. Myself, Jigward, and Tom Fox, I do believe, are playing some Mario Party Jamboree. Jiggy.
Okay, that's what I thought the bit was, but I was also I didn't want to assume.
Yeah. So theoretically, there will be a Mario Party match tomorrow with myself, Jiggy, and Tom, and I don't know who the fourth is going to be. Monday is game clearing. Again, reminder: if you are a sub, check the announcement of the sub server, because you can play along with the theme this year, which is Gamify, and you can get your game choice either picked for the next game, or you can get it carried over to other rounds, which is actually going to be the case, because I do believe the actual number has been picked at least once. Actually, come to think of it, I should probably check that, Because after there's 10 people, they won't matter because the leaderboard's locked in at that point.
I probably got it wrong.
Oh, I probably did too. I didn't. I was just like, oh, there's a number here somewhere. I'm like, ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna guess a number.
What time will Mario Party be tomorrow? It's 6:22 p.m. Mountain Time.
Jeez.
Why is it such a very strange time? It's because Jiggy said you start around that time, right?
Yeah. That's
I'm
not
like,
even true, right?
Sure.
Like, you start a few hours after, don't you?
I want you to understand how weird half the people I work with are.
I mean, I know from first-hand experience.
Fair.
I mean, yeah, just look at us.
Yeah, like Trey's got it immediately. Man, I always found those headsets very fun to walk through.
Yeah, it's a very charming jingle.
Yeah.
I work for some of you weirdos. Don't worry, you fit right in, Cole.
Yeah. He does.
I should probably see his bananas real quick.
Amongst it with his own kind.
I filled out the Gamify game clearing thing, submitted my number, guess, and game choice. I should check. How many people have submitted on this already?
Okay.
Press the OK button. I got 286 people have submitted so far. Let's see how many people have gotten the correct number.
5.
You guessing 5? One, 2, 3. Still 3 people.
Damn.
Wow.
So I'll put it this. So again, that's 3 people got it correct out of 288 currently. It looks like. There is a leaderboard. There is a leaderboard. You obviously only get one guess, but there is a leaderboard, and leaderboards usually mean that your game choice is getting carried over. You're getting extra benefits others might not. So keep that in mind.
So you said 3 out of 288.
Yes, 3 people out of 288 have gotten it correct.
So only about 0.01% of people have gotten it right.
I mean, it is guess a number between 1 and 100. It's still not a gimme.
It's still anyone's game.
When can we see the leaderboard? When I make it. It'll likely be shown on stream on Monday. Ah, hell yeah, there's my boy. Well, I don't think I have anyone who really needs to go in here right now. Yeah. Come on, I need you to do the bomb one. Do the bomb. Ah, damn it, I left. Something I couldn't tell. Do the game choices lock in all year, or do we have to resubmit every month? Resubmit every month because games come out. You might want something new. You might change your mind and want me to do something else. I might have beaten the game you put on there. You know, there's flexibility here.
Games come out, good for that.
God damn it, Star.
Video games are a mistake.
I honestly don't know why you didn't see that coming.
Because I wasn't thinking about it.
Story of my life.
You're never thinking? That explains a lot.
Yes, it does actually. I'm more of a reactionary type of guy.
Oh, I've noticed that.
Thanks, bitch.
Anytime. Uh-oh, shit.
I like that one frame where she was like standing at a, like, what, at
an angle?
45-degree angle?
Somewhere Josh is screaming.
Why? Oh, well, we don't know.
Oh, because Josh has the thing that doesn't go at an angle.
Because, yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Is this the one I had? Tiny has the switch in the back? It's been so long since I played this game, I don't remember anything about it. And that's just the door to the boss again. I think I have enough bananas if I want to fight the boss at least, but I should probably actually, like, try to do stuff in the world.
Banaba.
Oh, the targets aren't even there yet. Oops.
The funny thing, Limit, is I was going to say that, but I held back. So I was like, I don't know what this joke stated.
Wow, John pulling out the 15-year-old jokes. Yeah, it's almost like people do that to me all the goddamn time.
We were literally talking about Superman earlier.
Can I just talk about during Holiday Matsuri? I think was it the Mario Party segment where Emil quotes the entirety of the made-up lyrics I did for Reptilia during that one ROM hack video. The entirety. He just keeps going while I'm trying to run the actual segment. I'm just like, why do you done? How do you know all this? Why do you still know all this?
I'm mad.
Yes.
That's just it, she's mad.
Let's just say there's a reason Reptilia is in my YouTube recommendeds.
I have no problem with anyone liking the bit, and I have no problem with people quoting it. A, I'm just surprised Emil knows it to that level. B, we're trying to run a stage show.
I actually rewatched Wacky World recently, and it was surprising how much of it I fucking remembered.
Any of that on YouTube? I do believe the entire thing is on YouTube as like a whole VOD on Tenno Media's site. I'm not sure where we're gonna put it if I cut it up though. Like, I don't know if we're gonna put it on the VOD channel, if we're gonna put it on TRG. We shall see.
Oh, wow.
Either way, I have the footage.
The wildest thing is I'm realizing I don't know all the lyrics to the bit that you did there.
I don't know all the lyrics because it was 15 goddamn years ago and it was made up off the top of my head. I didn't remember them after I was done the bit.
I think the only ones that come to mind is the didn't make it in time rewind space time, but that's just because you said rewind space time like all the time in those videos.
Yeah. Wacky Worlds. I don't even think that was Wacky Worlds. I thought that was like a Xanaboy.
That was not Wacky Worlds, no. Because I would remember it because I've recently watched Wacky Worlds. Xanaboy. Yeah, I watched that one a lot too. Great, now I just have Reptilia stuck in my head. Thanks a lot.
Glad to be of service. Who else has a blueprint right now, if anyone does?
There's some other video that's in my recommended now because you were listening
Question,
to it.
if our game gets picked, I'm assuming we're exempt from the rest of the year, or are we allowed to do another game?
If you can somehow manage to win getting another game, I will allow it, because I'm impressed at the odds at that point. I don't think anyone will win multiple rounds, but A, because of the leaderboard, I'll allow it, and B, again, I'd be really fucking impressed. Especially because I know, I don't know if I want to do this one for February or if I want to do this one for April. But, I got a jar of pennies, and I'm gonna see if people can guess how much money's in there. That's
No, dude.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be one of the rounds. They're not all gonna be guess random numbers, but like, you're gonna see a sizable chunk of those because they're the most fair.
Yeah.
Nah, Chow, we've already showed it on chat. We've already showed it on
Wait,
stream.
Limit, why are you eyeing Freeze? Also, Yuna saying that she's never seen those videos makes sense, but
No, like,
also
they're
makes
17
me
years old
realize
at this point,
yeah, I've been around here a long time.
You've been around a long time.
I feel like if 10-year-old me, because yes, I was introduced to your content at 10, saw where I am now, they'd be very perplexed. Probably very happy, but very perplexed.
Anyone can guess the number of pennies. You should have us guess how many molecules are in Leonard Nimoy's butt. I was off by 3. Yeah, let's go over here, grab this. Do I have this ability already?
I think mine would actually be 18.
How do I end this ability? Okay, that's how. So I think I have to bring the gongs to bring that up first. Should I just go fight the boss, or can I even? Does it require someone else?
I say we try to fight
I mean,
the
you could
boss.
at the very least you could chat, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, so this is not open yet, right? No, it's not open. Boss
Those
requires
gongs
Diddy.
need to be
Thank
hit
you.
by Diddy, I think.
Yeah, where's the
Remembering
nearest barrel? Oh, that's hers.
So Mooch has Albuquerque stuck in his head, and I Reptilia. Damn.
I might as well just do this too while I'm here, and then I'll go.
I love the fucking Hanna-Barbera fucking sound effects when he's charging
It is
up.
real good.
Talk free sound effects, baby.
I mean, it sounds like they're using sound effects that they made themselves, actually.
I'm sure there's some.
Oh, banana.
I'm stuck. Does this require the jetpack, or is this what Tiny was needed for? Is Tiny after this? It has been a long time.
Yeah, it's been
more than a week.
At least 2.
Grab those. Am I using the tag anymore? No, I'm playing my actual cartridge.
This is actual hardware.
We're on hardware, baby.
Hey, none of that fake shit.
Yeah, more prone to crashing.
Yay! Old ass technology. Woo!
Cartridge tilting, cartridge tilting.
Normally the only one who's tilted here is John.
Yeah. John isn't cheating today. To be fair, I don't think that mod's a cheat. I think that's just a better way of balancing the game, the damn game.
That's quality of life improvements.
I get why, because like the game is definitely designed around like the positions of the barrels and everything, but like it's just so much more enjoyable when you can just swap on the fly.
Why did you have so many banana coins as DK, by the way, earlier?
Oh, so there's a cheat you unlock when you beat the game that enables just like infinite money or like all items or something like that, and I had it left on, and it affects other save files.
Oh! Oh no. Well, at least you're not hurting for money, I guess, at least for Donkey Kong. Looks like it's still behind on Tiny. Who could it be? Who could it be? It's Diddy.
It's who we were told already. Hooray!
And you're not Diddy, so we're killing you with sparkles.
Oh no.
I will go be Starboy.
The Sparkle.
Oh god, what boss is this?
No Star Girl, silly.
Well, I'm Diddy.
But your mom,
Monkey
so technically
boy.
it's girl.
John actually did what Dream said he did? What?
What, beat the shit out of John Favreau?
The Firefly. Oh, this guy.
Can't tell if McButt's reacting to the callback I made or the boss. Doesn't the randomizer also randomize what Kong fights what fight?
I think.
Oh, maybe. That sounds like something they would do for a randomizer.
See, that was one of my favorite things about the Sonic Adventure randomizer, is it randomizes both you get in a certain stage. I don't know why, but this boss is giving me Wario World flashbacks for some reason.
It's because of the temple motif.
Probably.
That was a lot shorter than I remember the boss fight being.
It's because you're so skilled.
I don't think that's it.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. They were quite tall.
Really?
That's quite a reach.
Listen, I'm a cheeky bitch, all right?
Well, as long as you.
I learned it by watching you.
John, just how many people have you converted to being cheeky little bitches?
I don't know about the bitches part.
Dude, that's the two things I learned from you was how to be a snarky asshole and good music taste.
I definitely thought you were gonna say, John, I learned from you how to be a snarky asshole and how to be a woman.
No, I learned that on my own.
Fair.
Danganronpa taught me that one. Thank you, Tsumugi Shirogane. Thank you, Kodaka, even though you were absolutely not intending to do that because you are terrible at writing those kind of characters.
I feel like for John, he has done some of that for some people here.
Yeah, some people. I've genuinely seen people like their main exposure was through Colosseum and the Rosa cracked their egg.
Oh shit! I landed.
And then he died.
The end.
Where's that barrel again? No, that's
Not giving away the ending of E3. Thoughts on the ending? That is very hard to do. I think the best way I can describe it without saying anything specific.
It's an ending.
I mean, yes, that is the best way to be objective about it. It is the end of the video game Danganronpa V3.
I mean, that's it's like how I would also describe the ending to Blaster Master 03. It's an ending.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
John cracked his egg already. He cracked his skull open like one. According to one of the DK64 main programmers, the RAM expansion pack was not meant to fix a game-breaking bug, but just to improve graphical effects, and its inclusion was mandated from the beginning of the game's development. There was a critical bug discovered close to ship date, but still far away enough from release to be patched out normally. Yeah, so the infinite RAM issue or whatever. Am I supposed to fly through this? Am I just confused with Banjo-Kazooie at this point?
I mean,
I think a little bit of both.
I would sure.
Oh yeah, it's playing the sound effect. I just heard it. There we go.
But yeah, the best way I can put it for V3's ending is that, like, I don't hate it, but
It's the weakest of the
I don't hate it in
Danganronpa
terms of a
endings.
story perspective. I hate it in terms of, like, a writer perspective. Like, I don't hate it in as part of the narrative it is a part of. I hate it in terms of how Kodaka probably came to writing it. I hate the ideology behind it, not the actual ending itself.
V3
I
is
think
the
the ending
weakest of the
does what
Danganronpa
it needs to
endings.
Can I fly over this? Is just gonna get mad at me.
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, since anything more is too specific to.
But I'm more than positive.
Both positive
most
and negative would be too specific. So.
I'm pretty sure most of the Danganronpa games are available on most consoles and usually go on. At least the first two will go on sale pretty frequently.
Honestly, I'm locked in the challenge. My mistake. Okay.
Honestly, Sylvie, I would agree with your assessment. It leaves me conflicted.
Oh, good. Superman.
You never escaped, Don.
I don't like that this is the omen of tonight. I don't like that. I don't like where this is bringing us.
Would you like
I
to
mean,
know
out
about
of
the fact that
two
I had
of
to
us-
remove Superman from my N64 to put in this game star? Would that make you feel better or worse?
Worse, immensely worse.
Y'all should
Granted,
just-
I feel like you're gonna feel more of the effects than I have since I've beaten the game. I've done what I promised to do. You haven't, but like it's still very terrifying.
You know what, I'm just gonna bring up a quote about the whole make us whole and this other thing I tweeted out earlier. Fuck thee and fuck thy Maka.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Wake up, Star. You still need to finish Superman 64. Do you know how fucking tempted I was to stitch together one of the Coliseum bumpers where John wakes up like in a nightmare and the end of my Superman playthrough?
I knew that one was a really risky one to do, but I'm just like, fuck it. If I can't make fun of myself, who can?
Like, the two ways that I wanted
I mean, you
to do
have
it-
plenty of mods, VIPs / friends who can do that.
I will cut you
The two ways that I was tempted to do it was either number one, have it be the first way I wanted to edit it together was my ending of Superman into you waking up, and then the other one would have been grabbing the first half where you beat Superman, and then it's me waking up, and then I just look over to my bedside table and just say, "Fucking progesterone, piece of shit."
Yeah. It was all a prog dream.
Yeah, Leo, John's seen it. John's already bought it.
I haven't bought it yet. I'm gonna buy it after stream because I don't want to fucking put my credit card info in while I'm on stream.
And then Star, if you go to twitch.tv/ScreenPowerStar and donate the money for the price of a shirt, she too will buy it.
Yeah, I'll hold myself to that. If someone pays the amount for the shirt, then I will buy it and I will wear it. I promise. It was so surreal. I think I can say this without feeling uncomfortable about it since the footage is private. It was so surreal going to old VODs of mine before my egg had cracked, and seeing that I was wearing a Superman shirt. I was like, oh no.
Too high. All right, John, shoot better than that, please.
I've had way too many frog dreams, Raina.
Well,
I was having weird dreams before I got on progesterone. Progesterone just made them more vivid.
Yeah, that's the exact shirt we're talking about.
I'm still playing this.
I don't know because you're getting caught in that collectathon.
You know what? That's exactly what it is. It's that and the fact that like I don't think we're getting another game in tonight. I was pretty sure we weren't, but like now I'm just like, let's just get extra time at DK. Why not?
Oh, you couldn't give me extra time in Resident Evil 8.
No.
You-
we were at a point where we were not gonna get another typewriter for a while, dude. Come on, don't even pretend.
I think you just. I think it was like an extra 15 minutes, maybe though.
Is that it? Is that all I came in here for? Or do I have to get other people to open the doors that they go in through? Oh, right. This is the stupid one where everyone has switches for everyone else, isn't it? No, I just went the wrong way. Never mind. Move doors again.
Players, these panels just know they're getting shot with the peanuts.
All right, you need to be grenaded.
He's dead. Cole's gonna be so sad.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, there's plenty of other big guys he can crush on.
Oh, the sniper!
Get out. Get out. Leave this place. I will end you.
I think I found this place on accident once as a kid, and it terrified me, and I was just like, no thanks.
Does he just do one thing of damage, or does he KO me? I forget.
Oh, let's find out together, shall we?
Pretty sure it's insta-kill. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh no! But I think he. Oh, timer
Yeah,
kicks.
he'll just
Okay.
keep doing that.
Get out. I'm not cute. I'm powerful. I'm powerful.
I think it's an insta-kill in other places later on. That would make sense. All right, save. Okay.
Next time, Diddy.
It increases with each world he appears in. Later ones are instant. Huh. Alright, neat. Alright, with that, folks, I think it's time to wrap up. So, schedule for the week. Which I actually realized I only stopped on Sunday. No, I got stopped on Monday, because Monday stopped because of the game clearing thing. Sunday, around 6:22 p.m. Mountain Time for some reason. Mario Party with Jiggy and Tom. If it's not on this channel, it's on Jiggy's. I don't know if we're all co-streaming or not. Knowing Jiggy's probably gonna want to do a co-stream. Wednesday is game clearing. We're gonna start the first game for January, the one that wins the guess a number competition. So that's Monday. Wednesday, Wednesday is up in the air because I want to try something interesting. But I don't know if I can get it set up in time. If it does work, it'll be high risk, but with a catch. Because like I said, I'm trying to mix things up a little bit this year. So potentially high risk. If it is not set up in time, it'll likely be, let's say birthday wheel. Which also puts us at Saturday, which is Cookie as well. However, it has a sponsored segment. Sponsored segment with a game that some people we know in the community have actually worked on. So that'll be fun. So yeah, it's otherwise normal schedule. We're back to normal. I probably am not gonna mess with the schedule too much pre-Magfest because how much do we have before Magfest? Yeah, we have this upcoming week, the week after, and then like half a week, and then I leave for Mag. So we'll probably keep things pretty normal for this 2.5 week segment, and then see y'all at Magfest. It will be streamed because I know someone asked earlier. Throne Controllers will be streamed. It's a 2-hour block. It's on Friday for once, so I actually get to enjoy half the con. Ooh.
Oh my.
So that'll be fun.
You won't be holed up in your hotel room all day.
No, it'll only be on the first day, the day I land. Well, I guess it's on a Thursday, too. Because at the very least, I'm going to make sure that chests all the text that nothing broke in transit. Exalara for 77. K-Mac 639 for 133. Lundea Daroon for 41. Boy Splatty for 5. Miracle Captors says, I might remake the Luca art with your VTuber. Go for it. And also, Miracle Captors says, good luck with Mario Party and with Trill Girl. Is Trill gonna be there? If that's the case, then yeah, that would make sense for a 4th. John getting to enjoy a convention? What madness is this? I know. Weird, right? So funny. I didn't get to the, any other part of the convention of Holiday Matsuri until day 3. I genuinely had people ask me, so what have you seen in the convention? I'm like, this room. But, also, because they make you work at Hallmat, but, they pay you, so I'm just like, alright, I'm cool with this. Anything in the carton? Does not look like there's anything in the carton, so Shuffler again.
Love egg.
Art block has 3 pieces in it currently, and one of them being the draw pile. Let's hop in. Oh. These are cool, Sam. Redesigns of the entire DK crew and the animals, too. Ooh. Dude, these are all really, really fucking good. Hell yeah, dude. From Sam, Spotted Alien Monster. Back in the year of our Donk 2023, I started dueling the Animal Buddies because I was watching a lot of DK LPs and videos. Then I wanted to design Donkey Kong. Then I wanted to design Diddy Kong. Then okay, you get the point. Anyways, kind of thought I had shared this on here, but evidently not, so I elected to upload in a big compilation. I enjoy doing this style, so hopefully I'll dig it. I know it doesn't seem like it, but Donkey Kong isn't even really a game I play or go to all that much. It just occupies a spot of some games get where, despite barely experiencing it, I've got a lot of nostalgia for it. So I tend to watch a lot of playthroughs or LPs of it, like Banjo-Kazooie or Pikmin. It's fascinating how I can have attachment to something despite it kind of being on the periphery of my upbringing. Yeah, I get that. I've seen plenty of people that are like that, so don't worry about it. It's why people watch LPs. You live vicariously through others. Nicely done, dude. Thank you for sharing. Next up, from Drops. So you playing Donkey Kong 64 reminded me of the Player 2 palette for Donkey Kong Jr. and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, as well as Uncle Kong, the narrator for the Famitsu guide for Donkey Kong Country 2. And that mixed with all the concepts of Funky I didn't use for my redesign of him, turning him into this character, Charm Kong. Like Lanky Kong, he just showed up one day and no one knows who the fuck he is, but true to his name, he's charming, so they're all okay with him hanging out. Also, the captcha asked me for hedgehogs. Wrong franchise captcha, go lay down somewhere.
I mean, weren't there didn't one of the Donkey Kong countries have weird, like, Sonic-like enemies for some reason?
I mean, there were hedgehogs.
Yeah.
That was DKC 2.
Close enough.
Pretty sure that was 2 and not 3. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's 2. Had to hesitate for a second because I played more 3 lately, so I'm getting mixed up. Thank you, Drops. God damn it, I was wrong. It was 3. DKC 3 had hedgehogs, DKC 2 had porcupines. Damn it. Thank you, Destroya. And it looks like we've got... I'll jump ahead because I usually save the draw pile for last to give artists time. Oh, I gotta head the message. Then never mind. We will do draw pile now then. Posted by Mooch. Draw pile 209. Hap 2025. First of the year and cause for celebration. Dragon Tamer, Dewang Guy, Gabber 19, Private Butter, Dracalia, Princess Skylar, Fene, Merlin Cross, Noir XKT, Kiranai, and Ilita. Artist Comments, Dragon Tamer. By the time draw pile is shown, it will be Sunday the 5th, so I drew myself celebrating my birthday. Happy birthday, Dragon Tamer, which I'm pretty sure we mentioned earlier already. Deja vu. Oof, Dewang Guy with Crab. Gabri with Dapper John, wishes you all a happy 2025. I like how that's my designation now, is Dapper John, when I actually, like, put on a nice outfit. Private Butter, happy 2025, half Pentagon. Dracalia, here's hoping to a happy 2025. My goals for this year? I want to work harder on my stories, my art, and share them more. Skylar, happy 25, everyone. And as for my top resolution this year, sending 1 picture a day of cursed Pop-Tart flavors in a friend group's DMs.
I think one of them, I'm not in that group DM, but I think I saw Graham post somewhere, Red Onion Pop-Tart, and I was just like, no.
Graham, did you ping me on Blue Sky for one of these? Am I crazy for thinking this? Or did I just see someone else posting about Pop-Tarts? Cursed Pop-Tarts. I don't know if Skylar's even here right now. Fene, ah yes, 2025, a year to remember. Merlin, wait, does it have lungs to blow a horn? Noir, Dana, are you ready to play more badminton? Dana, of course I am. Kira and I, hey y'all, decided to suit up for this pile. The palette of my outfit is inspired by the San Francisco garter snake, known for being the most beautiful species of serpent according to collective votes and opinions. Do you have a favorite species of snake? Not really. So I guess cobra. Just because I think they're neat. I wouldn't want one as a pet, but I think they're neat. As long as they're not actually going to poison me. And Ilita, when you want to celebrate but not spread COVID, you do it in a bubble, although I expect to be rolled around. Everyone dressed real fancy today. Even the sickie with the bubble and the blanket.
The sicky icky.
Icky sicky. Got the little crab. Oh, that's Dana. That's super cute. That is a cute outfit for Dana. That's the whole crew, everybody. Thank you so much for doing the draw pile. If you want to join one of these, !art Discord will get you access to the Discord. You can head there and actually join in there, but you do not have to be an artist if you want to hang out there. You don't have to be subbed either. Hop in there, hang out if you're a visual artist, wordsmith, or audio artist, or anything else. Now, if you did get a sub tonight, you can join the sub Discord. Subs are going to have a lot of control over game clearing this year. I am basically... The pool of games for the main game of the month is coming from subs and co-coms and admins. And mods. So the only time you're gonna see something I'm picking is if we get ahead of schedule and actually finish like the winning games, because I'll do a bunch of lightning rounds and I'll do a bunch of my picks. So expect a lot of
Like
retro
X-Men
games for filler.
Game Gear.
Well, yeah, X-Men for Game Gear will likely make an appearance later this month if we finish the game in time. Also, we're planning to do a movie night because I want to see if we can do Back to the Future or find something we can do akin to it. And eventually, when my schedule permits, I'm going to try to fit one in this week. Power Hour, because I still have not finished Back to the Future for the NES. So.
Oh my god.
You're really on Back to the Future, huh?
Yeah, I think that's why I wanted to watch the movie, because I was like, shit, I haven't played Back to the Future NES for a month and I still haven't beaten it. We got to go fix that. I want my run back. I want the run back so I never have to play it again.
Wouldn't he technically be stuck in the past?
Play the shitty games that suck ass?
I hate this.
Yes.
Don't worry, we'll play it and we'll put on some like actual music. Because usually when we do Power Hours, that's when I get to play like my actual taste in music. So we get to listen to like the Deer Hunter.
You listen to Reptilia.
We're not gonna be listening to Reptilia, probably, unless someone says it. Oh, my bad. I did forget one thing. You're right. Because for some reason I thought that was next week, or as in the week after. I do believe that on Friday, Friday, I'm going to be on someone else's channel. I'm over on Camille's channel. Looks like 2 o'clock Mountain Time. Did you say what we're doing it, or do you want me to say it?
Pack them off.
Trap moth in jar.
Okay, go for it. Camille is going to be playing through Resident Evil 4 for the first time. And
Camille, you've been going through a lot of Resident Evil games lately.
And I am going to be their Hunnigan. I'm going to be just hanging out for COCOM and giving advice, such as shoot the lake. You know, helpful advice.
If I had known you were the Hunnigan, I would have tried to drag you into our 6th playthrough.
No, don't shoot lake.
No, shoot the lake.
It'll be.
No,
I'm pretty sure it's an OG.
OG.
It's not remake. I'm pretty sure it's OG. Some version of OG.
Shoot the fishy.
Please shoot the
No,
lake.
you're saying which version? They're saying which version. Okay. I was about to say, like, I was pretty sure it's also in.
Yeah, the plan was OG. Yeah. And last but not least, for our block from Mika. On a recent stream, there was talk of Jami and cat eye glasses. So I wanted to draw her wearing some. Anyways, from now on, I'm going to draw Jami as a fox, since she is indeed the fox MILF of all time.
God.
Wow.
What a foxy lady.
She can finally match my glasses style. Nice.
As I say, the fox eye, the cat eye glasses look nice. They fit
Yeah, the
her look.
fox eye glasses. It's specifically only called that for her.
Hmm.
But cat eye glasses are fun. I got them just because I'd seen a piece of art with me having them, and like they actually look really good on me. I really like them.
They do not look good on me, but I'm also not due for new glasses for a long time.
Maybe you just need smaller cat eye frames. Mine are pretty small, all things considered.
I still find it really fucking funny that I bought. I'm like, it's buy one get one, so I'll get 2 pairs of glasses, one for me and one for the Rosa cosplay. And then the fucking ones I bought for myself fucking hurt my eyes, but the Rosa ones didn't. So I'm still wearing the fucking Rosa ones. It's because I was dumb and I didn't realize that I picked up curved lenses for mine because it was a wraparound design. I'm like, this looks great, and then I put them on. I'm like, oh, my peripheral vision sucks ass now. Shit.
Yeah.
It makes me dizzy. Well, shit. The universe has a great sense of humor. I hate the universe. I will stab the universe.
Yeah.
Show us.
Our lives just run on rule of funny.
I don't know if they're down here. They might be. Hang on, I'll look. I might actually have them. Meanwhile,
we getting camera, John?
You might. I also got to put on a toque because I'm messy today. Meanwhile, get your last minute's one-word story words in and figure out a raid message.
Caffeinated Cyclops.
I really just like caffeinated Cyclops.
All right. Let's see here. I found 4 glasses cases. I don't know what's in these. I'm assuming my super old pairs. Let's get some light on.
That pizza gift continues to be a temptation.
I'll be right back.
Should I do big screen or should I do this or this?
Both.
One layer's over the other, you dingus.
Yeah, change them. Put the tiny one over the big one. Perfect.
Now I'm gonna switch these back because I'm gonna forget otherwise.
No, forget.
All right. So this is my normal pair. This is the Rosa pair. This is like, there's nothing really wild about them. Just black frame, standard rectangle. I'll see what's in all these cases. This was supposed to be my normal pair, I think. Yeah.
Don't
so
stab your eyes.
metal blue frame, solid around here, but curved. Actually, these aren't too. Wait, this is not the. No, okay, it is. Yeah. So I don't know if you can see this very well, but like one curves a little bit more than the other. It's very hard to line this up correctly. This is a sharper curve than this one is.
Yeah, I see it.
And like while like it looks good, like it definitely looks good. It's a different look because of the metal for it. It bends on the side, so if I do peripheral looking, which I do a lot, it throws me off. It's actually, this must be the, yeah, no, this is the one because I'm like looking to my side. I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, I like the look of these, but the metal look and the ones I use now are drastically different. This
Someone in chat
is.
says John and his beautiful poofy hair.
These are my sunglasses. Now, this prescription was wrong, but this is what my actual sunglasses look like otherwise. So these are the ones I wear when I go drive my car or whatever. They're polarized, or they're not polarized for like light adjustment, but these are my sunglasses basically. Nice fancy looking frame on the side, really amplifies the hippie look I got going, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could look like a Beatle with those.
Big Lebowski, a little bit of that energy. Yeah, it's definitely got Beatles energy to it. This one, this black and white one is probably, no, it's not. These were the old ones I had. So I bought a set on the BOGO, and this one had even curve problems again, and the prescription was too strong. But like, you know, good solid look, right? Like not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, same issue, peripheral vision off and too strong.
Out of the 4, I still like the first one most.
And this should be, yes it is, okay. These were meant to be Rosas when I did the original BOGO, because they're much more like, they're like zebra styled on the side. They were just meant to be like a different, like facial difference. But if you notice, this sure does look a lot like the ones I'm currently wearing, doesn't it? This sure does look a lot like the ones I wear now. Go figure. Go fucking figure.
Just your luck, isn't it?
Sure is. Yeah, so those are all the different glasses frames I had. So, yeah, but the only ones I wear now are these and my sunglasses. So, you're becoming Rosa, John? Becoming.
Why did that? What does that mean?
What does
that mean?
I've dressed up as her before.
What?
Star, are you okay?
Oh, you dressed up as her. Literally,
okay?
all I heard was 4, and I was like, "What about the number 4?"
John, you look young. Thank you. It's called shaving. It makes a big difference. I stopped shaving because people said I looked younger than I was, and when I like didn't shave, people were like, "Oh, you look older or your actual age." So I'm like, "Okay." All right, let's do one more story.
Shaving. Wait.
You hate shaving? Get like laser done or something.
Expensive.
I know it's expensive. Don't worry. Miracle Captor says, if you're looking for new glasses frames, I recommend Zenny. You can add your prescription to it. I gotta get my prescription redone because I wonder if it's like slightly off, but I'm not at the point where I need to get it done, if that makes sense. So I'm just hanging on. John, you look great. Oh, thank you, Kronos. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to drop like another couple $100 on glasses. The only reason I have these is because of Robogo.
Chat says you look nice and you take it, but when I say you look nice, you get all confused and flustered.
Have a good night, Gasper. Thanks for hanging.
I was about to say the same thing, like, oh, so you'll take it from chat, but if it's from Star, you're like, no, stop it.
Since when did you start like white knighting for Star in these situations? Usually you'd be like, haha.
See, that's how you know how bad it's gotten, is that Trey is defending me on this one.
Oh, I'm not defending. I'm just giving John shit because it's fun.
Fair enough. Point still stands.
Never-ending loop. Never-ending loop.
See, that's when you know you're in true danger, is when Trey and I are working together on a common goal.
I did say this was going to be a dangerous group to have, so...
We caused more chaos in past than we did tonight.
It was because, like, the first half I was kind of distracted with Undertale.
Alright, so I want you to understand the change I made to the amount of the cost of games for the cookie jar apparently was a significant change, because there were 17 games when I started the stream in there. There are now 45. And keep in mind, we used like 11 of them tonight. You don't usually take chat compliments either? Yeah, I can't. I'm bad at taking compliments.
Well, skill issue.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Too bad.
Good comeback. Good comeback.
Skill issue.
Frozen, thank you for the gift sub.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
See, clearly you need the redeem that Jumney has on their stream.
Well,
where
friends,
it's
I look forward to meeting you people
points
again.
for the streamer to compliment themselves.
No.
Aww. Coward. Have confidence.
No confidence.
Oh.
It's a I don't know how to explain it. I'm not used to taking compliments, so it's tricky. I was chatting with someone the other day, and they said like you've always looked nice. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? I said I've always felt like the ugliest person around like the most beautiful people. So I'm just like, oh, well, that's fucking sweet of you, but thank you.
A, that is definitely wrong, and B, clearly if you aren't good at taking compliments, we need to give more compliments so that you get better at it. That's how this works, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's how this works. I don't know what song to use for the thing, because I can't use Birdman anymore because it keeps getting tagged now.
You could, what about controls from Star Fox? Yes. I like that one pretty alright.
Ooh, good choice. Good choice. I was going to use Streets of Rage remix music, but you know what? That's better.
I just like that one for a good chill song. It's a pretty short loop, but the story's supposed to be short, so...
Not what I was trying to load, but thank you for playing the song regardless. Sure, it's a good jam. Alright. Huh, we'll find out if this gets tagged. Hooray. Shouldn't though, it's pretty chill. Alrighty, folks. It's time for the one-word story that chat wrote one word at a time for the stream of January 4th, 2025. This is the first one-word story of the year. It's gonna be cursed. Oh, that's right. That's the cookie jar I'm reading right now. Here we go.
It's happy hour. Blast, Anton. Red guy. Spin. Gaslight. 20 cartoon networks present Retro Blimey Conflagration. Gender scream. Scream. Ah! Scream. Cream. Dice. Well, eggs mahjong. Regret. Regret everything more often. Estrogen butts smelly. Skeletons keek. Benui Vieira punching fussy little bun. Fussy jump. Welcome to die. 8. Fart. Fox John. $5.99 lesbians. Pretty Pagel. Hatred. Logan ass. Sexy Logan. Mofu. Lesbian hole us make. Sandwich.
Hole
What?
us make.
Sandwich. What with? Whom? Pickle. Powerbomb. Suplex. Neat. Gender. My favorite. Mommy games like milkers to potato. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, you know.
CBT dance. Borger the Macarena tits. And Jan Gallimafrey. Something like Gallifrey. Great Smash Monkey. Bald. My eyes sweat. Vananaheim Infinity Money. Stroke. With Chunky. Not it. Crab. It's dare, not don't. What? But. Neat. Rewind Awakening. Pretty caffeinated Cyclops died. Poor poon me mommy. What the fuck? Harmony Fox Blast. Hashtag fuck. Coolio universe is at war. Caffeinated Cyclops says, Professor, I have... Nope, no, I'm not reading that whole thing. Never mind. It's Professor John... How do you say... Is it Gene? It's Professor Gene 426. I don't know why it ends in numbers. Probably because of the number game. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the stream of January 4th. Although some people try to go a little big, because like Xenoleaf wrote, Professor, I've unleashed the caffeine force. He dies for a heart attack. And O2 wrote, Gene has the Phoenix Force. I have the caffeine force. Cyclops. A little more than one word there, folks. For a second, I thought you were going to say Gal, I'm a furry. No, I don't think furry was even in there. All right, that's one word story. What's our raid message?
I still like Caffeinated Cyclops.
I agree.
Caffeinated Cyclops is pretty good. Alright, I'm on camera again. I can take off my toque.
Although it is funny. I'm not suggesting this. I think I am sticking with suggesting Caffeinated Cyclops, but I like on this big list, Green's voice training is one of them. Also, Green, or Carmen Sandiego Goblin.
Let's see who's even online. Now pronounced properly? No. I can't speak that language, which is proper. Patty's playing 9 Stalls. Mari's playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. Retro Island's playing Spike McFang. Riff Tracks is watching deer slide across ice. Ooh, Stealthy Golem's playing Time Spinner. Octo's playing 7 Rebirth. Janked is playing 100 Best NES Hidden Gems. Angry Jess is playing Dr. Mario. Ryan is playing... No.
Yeah,
oh,
please.
Hang
I
on.
hope that means what I think it means.
I am so confused by what I am seeing on my screen right now because it says Smasher Pass Part 2 Round 2 Unreal Engine 5 to kill time.
I think he's working on Unreal Engine 5, but he's also allowing like a Smasher Pass to go on.
That sounds right.
Because right now in Smasher Pass, I see the general from the first Xenoblade Chronicles, and in Pass I see Zeke, I think his name is, from 2.
That's rude.
Vandal.
I haven't experienced much of Zeke yet, but how dare he?
Let's go tell Cerebro Ryan about the Caffeinated Cyclops, shall we?
It's made out of some kind of maybe nut or something that It doesn't really taste like chocolate, and people keep complaining that it's like terrible or something.
Okay. I've never
I
heard of
swear
it.
if
I
he thinks
can't
it's
weigh
mine,
in
right?
on
No,
that.
there's no way.
Colonel Vanguard? Yeah, that's Vanguard right there.
It was
And
popular during the 80s
I'm pretty sure
or
that's Zeke.
70s or something. Long time
That is
ago.
Zeke. I thought his name was Van Damme.
Vanguard sounds right. Thank you so much for the stream, and thank you for playing Anton Blast. Sorry for being annoying about it. I just love the game so much. Night, everyone.
So that's
Night,
like
Sylvstar. Sylvie Star.
40 years ago at this
He
point.
still has not
Why do you
noticed.
know
He still has
about
not
that?
noticed. He'll notice eventually.
I wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, I could just hop in his call and point it out.
He'll notice it eventually. He's got the look. He's got the look right now. Yeah, that's the look of realization. Yeah. Yeah, that's the look of realization.
He's welcome.
Well, maybe not. He might be too into
You
it.
know,
All
I
right,
like
either way.
reading, like, you know, reading
I'm out,
about
folks. I'll
nature,
see y'all probably tomorrow.
science,
Like I
you
said,
know,
if I'm not streaming here, I'm over on
topics.
Jiggy's channel or Tom's channel, someone's channel.
I am
But there's
very
likely going to be a
confused
co-stream.
as to
I
how
wouldn't
you
be
could
shocked.
come across a 40-year-old substitute for chocolate by reading
but-
about nature and science.
Wait. Okay, I know a good way to get his
Like,
attention.
cool. Those are good things to
I mean, he's
read
going to
about.
know
I'm
when
just not
the second we trigger the
following
raid.
the
Ah,
train
no
of how
account. Are
we
you
got
kidding
here
me?
from there.
Oh.
Oh, pause it. Stop. Stop it right there.
No. We can do both. We can multitask. I have ADHD. I'm very good at that.
I don't know. Sometimes ADHD works against you.
Yeah, but my stream also has ADHD, so it works conveniently. Like this.
Somebody had a party and I wasn't invited.
See, Duke's real sad that he didn't get to actually, like, go to the raid. Tell us something else, Duke.
He wasn't looking at
Well, I
his chat.
guess I'm in disguise now.
He saw it.
See, he's wearing a disguise now because he couldn't get to the party, so that's how he's going to actually do the raid we're about to do, and then what's
Is
the
he, like,
follow-up
on-
for that?
Ban list?
Happy Canada Day. This is my horse.
That laugh didn't wake up Reese. Bye, everybody.
Oh no, his stream's breaking.